Okay, we should be live. Here's hoping. You know how it goes. Tend to be goofy. Tends to be pretty goofy. So we'll probably just get to sit here for a bit. I'm not on my current account. Normally, I go on the computer, so we'll see if this works. Hopefully, there's no crashes. But you never know with that type of stuff. You never know. Let's go to your channel. Oop. Oh, geez, loud. How you doing, Gavin? Let me see what it has for this. Okay, looks like we're doing good. I hope. And okay, so I got my X and Y. We'll play that here and there, in between stuff. Oh, excuse me. We'll see how it goes. What the hell? Oh, fuck me. I'm not really in the mood to do all this today, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of like in a meh mood now. I had to just do a whole bunch of fucking work, and I'm exhausted now. I feel like garbage. So, not too happy. Not in the happiest of moods, but we'll get it. We'll get it going. I gotta go here. Yes, I'm well aware. Yes, I'm well aware. Well aware. There we go. Oop. Right there. Gotta change the date. That was the one thing I forgot to fucking do before the stream. Like, I'm all ready. I'm all set to go. Actually, no, we want PM. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we were right. We were right. Okay. These ones now. Yeah, I'm in a pretty bitter mood. I was in a really good mood. I was ready to stream, and then I had to go take down a grow tent and some other bullshit. It was just fucking dumb because I was getting all ready to go. And we just had some bullshit happen, so tired, I'm exhausted, so I'm already ready to end the stream. But we'll have a good stream for the most part. Just have to get woken up again, get settled in, and all will be okay. I think 22 is where we want to be. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Let me check to see if everything's going smooth over here. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Let me get me settled in. Let me post the stream to the Discord. Hopefully, this will be a really smooth stream today. It looks like it's gonna be a really smooth stream. Looks like I can do more than just these. I think I can do even more. It looks like at the moment, but I'm not gonna push my luck. Let's see. There we go. Okay, posted it on the Discord. Now let's get back into it. It's gonna be kind of a weird stream because like we're doing so many hunts and whatnot, you know. So many hunts. Gotta wait for this Pikachu to be done with his bullshit. I done goofed up. I really should have bought just tons and tons of honey. Kind of sad I didn't. I really wish I would have. The hard part is gonna be able to click this every time and pay attention to make sure I'm hitting it right. Yeah, there's nothing on that. And these, I'm used to soft resets at this moment. What the fuck? There we go. I'm used to soft resets at the moment, so like I'm trying to switch back to hitting all of them and going back to, you know, the ways I'm supposed to. Oh shit. There we go. You gotta remember spam A, then spam B. That's how this game works. Spam A, then spam B. I like the glow in the background. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. We might go and do some shiny hunts in like a different thing. I kind of want to hunt full odds. 1 in 8,000. I'll figure out if we want to do that or not just yet, though. I'll figure out if we want to do that just yet, because I'm not really trying to open up a menu to go look and see if it's shiny. I think that's a better option. I'll wait and see what people think what we should do. How you doing, Lucas? How are you? How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. How's the giveaway going? Okay, I haven't cataloged everyone. I gotta still do that. I just been busy. Last night after that fail, I was just all over the place, you know. So today we'll get it prioritized and fixed up, and what we'll probably do is once the New Year's is over, we'll continue the chat dot hunt, and we'll pick a winner by the time we get the chat dot or something else. Like I'll figure out something in particular. Summary, not shiny. Okay, so I think we're gonna play a different game because what I'm really thinking about, we can do Guzzlord, we can do Ram Encounter somewhere. I'm just not really feeling these hunts like for like the starters because it's so slow and so awkward. I think I'd rather do something else. Honestly, I'm gonna find out to go over and hang. Hell yeah, let's go. You guys gonna play any games or just chilling, do other shit? Or just chilling, do other shit? I got my capture card up and running, and like the CPU is going fine. I got a blue screen last night, which whenever I get a blue screen with an error, it's always the best because it fixes my streaming problems for the most part. Like right now, I'm only at like a 9.6 CPU usage, and that's like where I should be always. I'm also on my brother's account, so that might have some problems. Like that might be one of the things that's fixing the problems I was having. But we should be all good. I don't think the CPU is super high right now. I could probably even plug in like another 2 capture cards and it'll be totally fine. So I'm pretty excited that we somewhat fixed it. I kind of want to hunt Dynamo in black and white too. I think that'd be a ton of fun. However, at the same time, I don't. I wouldn't mind hunting what's it called, 1/8000 game, honestly. But it's Dynamo's a very half and half type of thing. It can take a long ass time. We're pretty deep into the hunt. The only problem I'm running into right now is that I currently do not have my counter up, so I have to add that. I left off at like 60, so let me pop that up. Boop. Shiny tracker. Pokemon shiny tracker. And we're just gonna start anew on this one. Honestly, we'll just start anew. Can't really do too much. No, I got the Uxie. After I failed it, I reclaimed it. After I failed it, I reclaimed it. I'll be uploading the video to maybe tonight. No, probably tomorrow. After I failed it, I reclaimed it. All in the same stream, luckily. I got very lucky with that. Okay. If I had like some type of fancy tracker, I could totally add the encounters right now. But sadly, I don't have a tracker. So happy about the Uxie. That was so like annoying. And I caught it in 3 Ultra Balls once I put it to sleep. Like all I had to do was just put stats on it and it would have been fine. Let me go look for my games really quick to play. Oh, right here. Yeah, I got that 791 on the reclaim. put this picture of my grandpa up. Me and my grandpa. I'm gonna put it on my computer. I got very lucky. So I'm very happy because that could have been just torture. Okay. You spam B now. Dang old changling. Little chingling. Chingling. But yeah, we got really fast, which I'm really, really happy about. Really happy about because obviously I want to be ready for my chingling hunt. I don't honestly think we'll get it. That's like the sad part of hunting a 10%. What the fuck? Hey, when that happens, I accidentally pushed over. That's the sad part about hunting a 10%. You never know how long it's going to take. You never knew. And the one bad part about hunting a soft reset while hunting other things is I always want to put the soft reset button. I always want to just push the soft reset button on all the games. Okay. I don't think I'm going to hunt the star today just because we're doing, if we were doing soft resets, I would. We're only doing one soft reset at the moment. So I'm like, it's just kind of too awkward. Come on. There we go. Not shiny. It's a female Froakie. Wow, 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 wow. Let me see. I'm going to take off this. And I'm going to do quite a few things. We can do black and white 2 hunts. Black and white 1. We could continue we could do a soft reset of a badge quest, but I don't want to do that. But I think we'll continue my Blitzel hunt. That's what we'll do. We'll continue the Blitzel hunt. Ready to start the update on my system? No. I hate when they ask me that. Like, what do I look like? A fool? This is the problem we're going to run into. I need a new desk so bad. This desk is so small. The problem I'm going to run into is finding out which black and white is the one that I'm doing my Shine Badge quest on. That's what we got to figure out. That Japanese black and white. Black and white 2 is something we want at the moment. I think I'm do this stuff though. I apologize for the slowness of the chat, the relaxed nature. I'm tired. I had to just go take apart a grow tent that was huge, and it was a pain in the ass because some of it got rusted due to water leaking in and whatnot. So not too fun. Oh yeah, I think we got this one. This is where we found it. Oops, I don't think we wanted that. Yeah, I think. Wait, no, this is a different account, or is it this right account? Oh yeah, this is the right account. I believe so. Resume. The Emoga with static, and you can't see it. This is my Shine Patrat. Oh, I love this one. I know you can't see it, but it's great. But we're going for this is my Japanese account. No, it was on the Japanese account. Okay, I see what happened. Sorry. So, once we figure this all out, let's get back in sync. Ooh, double Blitzel. You kidding me? That's so good. Double Blitzel. You kidding me? This is gonna be my playthrough that I do for the game. Black and white. When I do my shiny badge quest. I don't think it's gonna be a Nuzlocke. I think it's just gonna be a shiny badge quest. A no evo shiny badge quest. It means I can't evolve in my Pokemon, but I can hunt for shiny Pokemon that are evolved. I just can't evolve them. I don't think we'll do like a Nuzlocke. That'd be kind of like just a little too ridiculous. Just a little too ridiculous. Do 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 do. So I got message people. Oh, okay. I might do Gen 6 as well. We might do a little bit of Gen 6 hunting. I sure love Gen 6 hunting. It's pretty good. The only thing that sucks about this game is that it looks like I can't run. I have to just walk. It's not, you can't easily run in this game. That's okay. Not a huge deal. He said I'm at the very beginning. I don't have the bike or nothing. I'm at the very beginning, so I don't have a bike or nothing. Or nothing. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing there. Which there shouldn't be most of the time. So no surprise. One chingling. Here's your 6 minutes of double shiny luck. Thanks. Thank you. You know I need it. You know I be needing it. Oh man. I believe I already have a little pup in this game, so I really don't want a little pup. Maybe not this file, but I think I already have a little pup. I could be wrong. Have to wait and see. I need to get like a counter that just like will show up on screen when I get an encounter and whatnot. That's what I need. That's what I really need. How you doing? How you doing, Brian? Look it. I don't know if you got my message. I found this yesterday while I was cleaning. I found them. How you doing? I might need some more help soon with some thumbnails if you're down for it. I'm not sure when I'll need help with it, but I have some ideas for some I need to get through with. But how you doing? How you doing, my man? The other thumbnail came out beautiful. I love it so much. I love it so much. Got so many games going right now. Gotta love it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, once the traffic dies down with the post office about like in a week or so, I should have enough money to send it out. I got $25 just chilling behind me. Just chilling behind me so I can use that at the post office. That's probably will cost around $10-15 maybe. I don't really know. The post office is so weird when you ship to Canada. It's so all over the place. Very inconsistent, that post office. Yeah, I'm tired. I had to take down a grow tent, set some things up recently. I've been busy. Busy beaver. You know, of course, collecting all the shiny Pokemon in the world. Do what I gotta do. Do what I gotta do. Get them Pokemon. We gonna grill them. Yeah. Yeehaw. Dude, I could go for some roasted grilled Pokemon. Freaking I had a pretty good breakfast though. I had some bacon with hash browns and eggs over easy. I don't really like scrambled eggs anymore. I used to like them as a kid, but I don't really care for them that as much anymore. I don't know why. Maybe you get older, you just kind of grow out of it. You just grow out of it. The sad reality. I need an input that will like make it to where it can like set up this stuff way easier when I want to click for an encounter. One of my friends has like a bass drum pedal type thing, and makes it a lot easier to. You just have to use your foot, you know. You gotta use your finger to go over and click it manually. Been late or aren't or set weird, which is odd because other people here get there's no problem. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Seems like they're bullying you. The post office is bullying Brian, and we must send explosives to them. No, don't do that. I guess that just because it's not the American post office. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. You know, I really don't like the shipping system. Like, it seems like it's always like I'm always anxious, especially when I'm shipping, even if it's just like, a couple hours away over the border. I still get like spooked. I still get spooked so much. You just never know what's gonna happen with, people looking at them sometimes, custom be like, oh, what's in here? And take something gets ripped. I bought a Pokemon game before, and in the mail they sent in a normal envelope. It fell out. It got like ripped at the corner and it fell out. I luckily got my refund back, but it sucked. Felt bad for the people. Luckily it was only like $8 or so it wasn't anything crazy. But it just sucks because like these people probably were just cleaning out their house. They found something, went out, sent it out, and then just didn't secure it right. Just didn't secure it right. But that's the price you pay when you don't do your research on how to ship things. That's the price you pay. I'd be scared of shipping Transformers and whatnot. I feel like one's already opened. I feel like they just get breaking like transit. I feel like they'd get busted up. I'd be too spooked. This is really tedious, honestly. Doing all this is really brutal. Oh, Purloin. Card one, and I think it was shipping company. Really? For I just don't get it. I just don't get how they do that shit. It's like I get it because they're just handling so much, but at the same time, it's like, come on, man. You guys have one job. You guys have one job. And I got hit with something like a company like with airsoft and whatnot. Give me a sound drink. Airsoft's horrible. So it's probably even worse than in Canada. But pretty much whenever you buy from companies, they always sell out or they never have stock of the actual item majority of the time for like smaller companies. So they say, oh yeah, pre-order. They're like, oh, well, it's actually a pre-order item. They kind of trick you into it. So I bought a gun and bought like 3 mags for it. And 2 months later, the 3 mags came. I got the gun. But 2 months later, I'm sitting there and it made a charge on my card, but it didn't. It just said that like it did a weird charge. But it didn't actually, didn't actually charge it. So luckily I was like, lucky on that part. But I was having a hard time because I thought it charged me like $15 or $300 because it said because like the mags together cost about 15 to $25. But it made it seem like it was charging 300 again. I'm like, what? Give me a heart attack. Transfer broken in the package before. It was just a thin, long plastic spike. Yeah, it's so like, ooh, like there's a lot of people that buy like statues too for like animes and whatnot, and just like video game statues, and they come arrived like broken a lot of times. It's just like, oh, I don't ever want to deal with that. That's why I kind of would want to like only pick it up at a store, have a store get delivered if it's broken. Well, they fix it. They figure it out. Sometimes they will like take the blame and they'll fix it. But other times it's not so much when you're doing like that. But when it's just people, you never know what could happen with it. Let's see. People I've noticed are suddenly confused how to send to me in Canada. I'll give them the whole address and how to write it down. And they're stumped. It's funny because like you go to the post office and it shows like forms for over seas, or just even ask the post office, hey, how do I do this? And like they'll help you. It kind of cracks me up sometimes when people are like that. Like I get that sometimes too because I'm anxious. Like I'm afraid like I'm gonna fuck up something. Just ship it normally. So it's like I can get it, but at the same time, it's like it ain't that hard. I don't like how my capture card's a little laggy for my DS. Kind of weird. So I woke up and checked your profile earlier and saw you got Uxie. Congrats. Although I have mixed emotions about Nugget. You not only spent a single day hunting one, but you got two, and I'm on 2,300. Yeah, it's only because I have the so many switches. If you were to up your game and get more switches, you'd probably get it a lot faster. It just is like the reality is it's just that. That's all it comes down to. It's just so much faster and it's so powerful. You can't like really compete with it in the overall. Ooh, so many chinglings. Yeah, I got Uxie back. That crushed my soul, man. That when that happened, I was so pissed. I thought it was gonna take another like I thought it was gonna take like 30 hours to get it back or some shit like that. But we got it back in like 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. Oops. So I'm pretty content with that. I'm pretty happy that I got it back. But it just sucks. My friend pulled from a discount Pokemon box the fourth expensive card. Yo, that's wicked. Do you have a picture of which one it is? Or do you know which one it is? I want to see. That's always the best feeling. I love collecting cards. Doesn't have money. Let me see. No, you can go watch the video when I release it later. I don't have it in my party. So you fail it and I shed a tear. It was so bad, man. I felt so bad when that happened. I was gonna end the stream, but I'm like, I gotta keep going. The thing that sucked the most, I had to sit there for like 3 hours. Whoops. I had to sit there for like 3 hours waiting for it to all pop up again. Did I fuck this up? Oh, I reset all my games, I think. Oh, son of a bitch. I wasn't paying attention. I think I reset all my games. I totally did. I wasn't paying attention. I'm used to soft resetting. Whoopsies. Good thing it didn't require any, saves or nothing. It's on my Mexican account. It's on my Spanish account. So I can't really show it out. I don't really want to. I'll make a video of it tomorrow. I'll post it. I'll make a video of it tomorrow and I'll post it. That made me so mad though because it was like I just fucked up greatly. And then I caught it in fucking like 3 Ultra Balls. I put to sleep and caught it in 3 Ultra Balls, no problem, full health. I go check it. Okay, sounds good. I'll probably message you pretty soon about some asking some help on some thumbnail stuff. And then if you're still here, I have a friend that wants to learn some thumbnail stuff possibly, and I know that you helped me with it a while back, showing me some stuff like some videos. If you have those videos and you want to help me by just sending them to me, I'd appreciate it. Don't do it right now. It doesn't have to be anytime soon. But in the future. Either way, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, my man. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure chatting with you, and thank you so much for the thumbnail help. 12 Ultimate Doom is Brian, aka TAF fan page, and he's the one that made the very nice thumbnail for the comp video. I'm gonna send him some stuff in the mail, and he said he would help me with more thumbnails. Yeah, we did get it back, luckily. 250 resets, no shiny spirit tomb. That's brutal. Shiny spirit tomb. I want to hunt that, but it's such an annoyance to do. To get all the unique NPCs, I want to 6-time hunt it, but to get all the unique NPCs is just too much. Yeah, don't worry about it now. Just like within like the next couple days, you're all good. They could just use some help because like when you showed me, it helped me out so much. Just I haven't remembered how to do it since then. Tacos, so it likes tacos? What's that even mean? Oh yeah, he's Mexican, pretty much, yeah. It's a Hispanic, it's a Spanish, it's a Spaniard. I was so confused. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, Lex Tacos? And I get it. How you doing, by the way, Cosmic? Yeah, we got back. I'll upload the videos. Any chance I got a shiny Uxie and name it Nugget, you'll do an exchange so you and I can have 4 shiny Uxies? No, I don't do that. Only because you can't breed it, so there's no like value to it. And then it won't have my trainer ID, so people could just be like, oh, you did some type of bullshit, or it's just there's just too much that I don't like to have other people's, you know, only because you can't breed it, so there's no value inherently in that. And then there's the whole aspect of it doesn't have my trainer ID, which is like a big thing, and then it doesn't have my original trainer. So do come in the future, someone might just be like, oh, that's not your real one. That's you got from someone else, and just not too great to have that. So nothing like out of like not want to trade it with you or nothing like that. I just never traded my shinies. I never traded my shinies. The only time I would if I had like a ton of one and I needed like a foreign one of it for some reason. We're playing Pokemon Black in the middle. It's part of my shiny badge quest. I got the Tepig a while back. Now we're working on, getting a Blitzel. I already have a shiny Patrat. It was gonna be a shiny Nuzlocke, no Evo Nuzlocke badge quest, but a shiny lock essentially. But I just don't want to deal with that because it's in a foreign language. I would not be able to understand any of the stuff, so like it'd be a pain in the ass and trying to figure out like what moves they have, what abilities they just used, all that shit. So it's just gonna be I think a normal badge quest. It'll be some fun. Um, uh, maybe we'll do some. I don't know. It just seems like it'd be too hard to do with that. It seems like it'd be too hard. Oh, whoops. So the thing I really need to find is I need to find a clicker, like account tracker for my Pokemon hunts. That will add in stuff when I need it. Add in the stuff when I need to. I already have a Patrat, so I really don't want it. I really don't want one. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad if I got a second, I guess, but I believe I already have a Watchdog, so don't really need it. But this 7 times hunting is pretty not too fun. It's not too fun. It's just kind of awkward because I'm doing a reset as well. Thank you. I appreciate Cosmic. I'm not doing too good on the only reason why it's hard is because it's the Registeel is a problem. The Registeel is a problem. It makes it so it's off a little bit, so then I have to Also, I can't run in this yet. We're at the very beginning, so that's such a pain. The encounters are a tiny bit slower, not by much, but just a tiny bit. Oops. Nothing too bad. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm working hard on these hunts. I'm hoping I get a chingling. If I don't, it's not a big deal. We'll probably go for a few phases here. Honestly, I go for a few phases. I have to go for now. I'm making a driving journey. I'll come back later tonight. Good luck at L as always. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate it. I hope you get your Uxie soon. Thank you for the kindness of the congrats on mine. It means a lot. Especially when someone's hunting the same thing. You know, it's not the easiest to, congrats someone when you're trying to go for something as well. I could play X and Y Friend Safari. I could play quite a few things, honestly. But I'm saving my X and Y Friend Safaris for other stuff. For like holiday events and whatnot, and shiny races. Things like that. That will be more handy. That'll be coming more handy. I think we'll be doing this 7 monitor setup more often, or 7 game setup more often. Excuse me. If I would have known it would have ran this clean, my CPU is only at 7%. Normally when I'm on my main account, it's at like literally it's at 30 most of the time. And I'm running one extra thing, so I don't know what the hell's happening with that, but if it's running less on this and it's running really well, then yeah, we're going on my brother's account from now on. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. Maybe I'll just keep my account for editing videos. I got DaVinci on there, and it runs a bit smoother with editing than some like a movie maker's, obviously. Blitzel's such a good shiny. I didn't have the same shiny as you. I know it's a little corny, but I watched you in a long time. It'd be nice and cool to see. Oh yeah, for sure. We'll do more shiny hunts in the future too if you want to. Join me on one. We'll be doing Shinx probably in a week or so. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I didn't see if that's a shiny Blitzel. I don't think it is. No, it's black, so I'll be right back. Woo! I need to find. There it is. Whoops. That's not good. I just launched one of my guns off, and I hope I didn't break it because it's my favorite gun. I spent a lot of money on it. But I don't have time to think about that. Too much weird stuff on your account? Which account? You mean like my computer account? I probably got a lot of weird stuff on there. No mods. Yeah, no one's on right now. No one's watching me play V games. I guess only the people that really care here right now. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Don't look it up. Look, I think people will be fine. I don't think they will, luckily. Yeah, they're all scam sites and whatnot, and they fish for your stuff. Luckily, most people don't click on them. Oh, okay. I was like, can I get another message? It's kind of hard to keep track of encounters when you have so many games you're running. It's such a pain. And the reason why it's a pain is because it's that soft reset. So I hope I get Registeel super fast so I can get back to hunting with the honeys times 6 so I can keep it consistent. So I can keep it consistent. Yeah, have fun with your virus. Exactly. Have fun with your virus. I could soft reset for Guzzlord, but I just don't feel like it. I want to do my black and white today. Maybe we'll switch out. Luckily, like we can switch out the 3DS games relatively easy. No, what happened was I realized that Regirock only has 20 PP for all his moves in combined, and they would probably just rock me, and then I had no heal pulses, so I'd be able to static him because he would attack me, but the problem is that he would just get goofed on. But then I looked, and I had no stacks on that account, so I just ran away, or I did something like that, I killed him, and then I think I ran away, and now we have it to where I have some Pokemon with heal pulse. So I'll more than likely go for him again soon enough. Just, wait till I have, more things going on. More things going on. Softer sounds. I can't quit this one because I already used a slate, sadly. So I'm kind of stuck on Registeel for a while. Kind of stuck on Registeel for a while. I'm not gonna mod you. You kidding me? You crazy? You crazy boy? This guy be like, can you please mod me? I'll never mod you. I saw what happened last time I modded you. Last time I gave you a little bit of power. You squandered it. Hi, do nice to feed you. How are you, buddy? Ooh, it does not want to get me into encounter in black and white. Come on, get into an encounter. This is take. There we go. That took forever. No, it didn't take that long. Oh, it's only a single two. Well, high works as well. High works as well. It's about the same. So, okay, so I don't think you were here for that arc, but essentially we were playing Minecraft for a while, and Mason is called a guy called Maz Gamer Kid, and he joined the Discord or joined the Discord and joined our Minecraft streams. He was being kind of annoying and screwing with people, but and act like he wasn't. So me and Meeks, we started screwing with him in messages, messing around. I told him I had a secret name essentially, and no, I told him I knew like I think I told Meeks my secret name, which is my real name, and some other point being, he lied to both of us and tried to betray us at the same time and tried to steal Meeks' mod power. So me and Meeks are cracking up. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll give him mod and I'll take it away from Meeks and give it to him. And so point being, he tried to backstab us multiple times, which he did. And then with that happening, I gave him mod and he thought he was so powerful. And then he started timing out Mewtwo because Mewtwo was like, fuck you, Chris. I've been wanting mod my whole life. I've been watching for 2 years. Well, I'll tell the whole story when I'm not like playing all these things. Like maybe we have a few more people here. Maybe when Meeks comes up. But essentially, what ended up happening was, essentially what happened was that this little kid joined the server. He betrayed me and another person like right away, like within minutes after he was saying how much he's like I could trust him and whatnot. And then to troll him, we took away the mod from Meeks and gave it to him. And he like got hungry with power, and everyone that like was dissenting against him, he started like banning, and he pretty much banned Mewtwo. So I went, oh my gosh, I'm like, this is horrible. I have to take away this now, and I gave him like, I'll give it to Mewtwo instead. And then instantly Mewtwo banded him. I'm like, okay, that was a bad idea. It started going crazy too. It's not a thing to trust Mewtwo. It's more so it's like I just have too many mods, and I'm not gonna kick off mods at the moment. I might do like a mod purge in the future and take off quite a few and just let everyone like look at. There's only going to be 4 at the moment or something like that. Have like a very few, because if everyone would be mods, like you know, if I could pick everyone to be mods, like Cosmic would be a mod. You know, but I just don't have I have too many already, and no one wants to go into a chat with wrenches all over the place, and they're not having one. You know. Yeah, I'll tell this story better. It's like right now I'm getting used to the 7 games. I haven't played 7 games like this in a long time, with all like awkward like encounters and whatnot. Not all, but like really inconsistent encounters. But pretty much like I told this kid, look, I have a secret name, and if you do you want to know it, he goes, yes. Is it Christopher? I'm like, no. It's actually, I think it was like Mingus or something, or Meeks told him that was my secret name, and it led to this huge like backstabbing back and forth. I'm like, oh yeah, well, Regina's or something like that is Meeks' real name. It's not, but you know, then he went to her and be like, I know your real name, and told her what I told him. It was just like a whole bunch of backstabbing. It was funny. No, it was funny. It was funny times. Pretty much it's just a whole bunch of tragedy. And then I executed the kid in Minecraft. I lined him up to over a cliff in lava, and I was like, who betrayed me and who was stealing me? So he started stealing people's stuff also, and he stole some of my stuff. He didn't know it was my stuff though. So I lined them all up on like a plank over lava, and then I had a bow and arrow and made them face to the ground. And if they looked up, I shot them into the lava. So while I'm holding them, I'm like, oh man, my fingers are so sore. They can't hold this joystick anymore. Like, you know, like the trigger. I've been holding it for too long. And then I'm like, oh, whoops, I slipped, and I shot him into the lava. I went, oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. I didn't mean to. Here, come back. We'll do this again. You won't get killed this time. It's my fault, you know. We make mistakes. And I shot him again. I'm like, oh, I didn't mean to. He's like, oh my gosh. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. He goes, no, it's okay. I understand. And at the very last time, I said, do you want fuck you? I knew it was you the whole time. I shot him in there. I shot him again. It was great. He's like, no, I didn't mean to. I just kept killing him. I kept shooting him over the ledge. Oh, it's so funny. Trolling little kids is just so fun, man. I know it's like low hanging fruit, but like if you know what you're doing, it's so fucking funny. The thing is, like, I can think like a child because I am a child at the end of the day. I'm playing video games. I'm collecting Pokemon plushes. I'm collecting Pokemon cards. I'm collecting toy guns. Red Rider BB guns. So funny though. Dude, what do you want? Mod so bad anyways. I had it before. Long time ago and it's pretty boring. Yeah, it's pretty boring. It's really nothing. It's just a name change. I am I have like 25 or so mods, but like half of them don't even show up. Which is okay. It's whatever. The only problem is whenever I try to get rid of some mods, they always show up the next day. I'm like, oh fucking A. I'm like, god damn it. And they start watching again. I'm like, god damn it. Let's get rid of you. I know, right? I'm so evil. I'm so evil. You helped enough with the absols and whatnot, so you're good. I just don't really have a use for mods at the moment. How you doing, Meximi? How are you? Did you fix your stuff? You get it sorted out? I was gonna message you on Discord, but I end up getting distracted. You've been here for like maybe 4 years. You've been here for maybe 4 years. You can tell what, like, if you leave a comment. If you leave a comment on one of my videos, I can click on your user, and it should say how long you've been subscribed for. How you doing, Meximi? Have you fixed your stuff? It's not fixed yet? Okay, what have you done? What have you done so far? Have you downloaded the games? And did updates on them? Guilt trip? I know, right? Guilt trip? Guilt trip much? Pretty funny. What have you done so far with the games? Like, I'll try to look it up later and figure it out because I had a few things happen to a few people. Still working on it. Yeah, still working on it. I hope it gets sorted out. This goes by a lot faster though, honestly. It feels like you're getting so many busted encounters, man. If we just got this register, I'll be so happy so I can just move on and continue like a 6 times chingling hunts. Because having that inconsistency with that hunt is so annoying. But I fixed like so what ended up happening is I'm on my brother's account right now, like on his like computer account on my computer. He has his own little thing, you know, so he can like not to sign a Discord too often, which he does. He like logs out every time though because he doesn't like being logged into stuff. But with that being said, excuse me. Well, that being said, is that I forgot what I was saying. Okay, so let me rephrase it. So the account I've been using for my streaming account is my main account I made when I first made the like computer, and it's a huge clusterfuck of an account. There's just so many problems with it, and it causes all these things with that happening, it's been having extremely high CPU usage for stuff that shouldn't be high CPU. So I'm on my brother's account, which he's really smart with computers, and his shit is all cleared up and all cleaned up and has all these things. So my CPU usage is only at 9.2% compared to my main account, which was at 30% around. So now I think it's kind of fixed, so I can technically add like another camera if I want to, possibly more capture cards if I want to. I think it's kind of sorted out now. So if I get something set up, it could be really good. I've re-downloaded and updated, but when I open them, it gives me an error and starts updating, and that's weird. Excuse me. That is very weird. I'll have to try and see if I know anyone that knows like what the problem could be. You can't clear the whole data because it'll just, erase your whole entire thing. Like if I can do this with you, Mewtwo. If I get enough people that are watching consecutively to where like the chat is mostly non-mods like all the time, then I'll give you mod. What was your old account called before I called for this called one you got banned on? Gaming enthusiast Chris. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing. No, that's so weird though. Maxime got his accounts all goofed on recently. We're trying to like figure out how to fix it. He bought a new SD card and then it like corrupted his Switch, so he lost all his games at the moment. Now most people have problems like that and they can fix it, but not always. It's really weird. So we're trying to figure out what the heck's going on with that. Killer and Shy Hunt Suicune eventually replacing it, then ask your brother to clean your stuff. Well, he's tried to some extent, but he hasn't. It's really weird. I don't like really know what's. I think it's like a internal problem with my computer. Like I think I have to like do a hard boot. He doesn't really know how to fully like fix my situation. He tried before, kind of, but he goes, "Yeah, I'll probably have to delete some stuff, and it'll probably break some other things in your computer." So I was like, "Okay, it's not worth it." But the thing is, I had to use this account no matter what. Because that's where my capture card software is. For this DS. So it's really not a big deal. It's actually kind of nice because he's always on his account. So I have to like log out of his account. And then like when I go to log back in my account, it doesn't register this microphone. I have to reset it and readjust everything. And it's a huge mess. So yeah, I'm bad. I feel bad. Yeah. No, I've asked that before, but I don't think you heard me. I'm like, because I was sitting there, I'm like, I don't think they're a boy. I always felt kind of bad. But yeah, no. Oh, milady, milady. Because the other day, I'm like, I was like, yeah, what's it? What I say? I was like, I was talking about how like your dad owns like a thrift shop place. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, she gets all these kids. I'm like, well, I don't even know if they're a boy or girl. But I'm assuming because they tend to be their messages are tending to be a lot more like nice than the guys. It's more thought out than when you comment. So I'm like, more than likely a girl. Is this when you started? Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought I'd eventually get to this type of thing. I've been here before, honestly. Not saying it's like more so like it's not too hard to find. So like a lot of people that are friends online. It's finding a lot of consistent people. That's the problem. And consistent, I mean like they don't drop you and never show up again. Like they'll be hanging out for like a month straight, act like your best friend, and then never show up again. Like people have stuff in their life where they leave for a couple months. It's totally fine. That's all fine and dandy. But then like they never come back. So that's like the real hard thing, is have people that are consistent and at least stop by for a while when they can and when they're not busy. No, you have better grammar and you have better what's it called sex. That's sentence structure. Sentence structure. Oh my god, I can't say S's that well without fucking up. I got like a little baby lisp. S's twist up my brain. Guys are too sloppy. They just like fucking no punctuation or nothing. And they look goofy. Buy a fedora every girl that joins the tag. I'm a lady. Tips for Laura. I might. This is like something random. I don't know. I can't get it. I have a Snorlax thing that goes over like your head, you know. It's when you're sleeping to block out the sun. I have one of those. It's a Snorlax version. It's so cool. I just looked over. I saw it on the ground. I'm like, I like that. Talking about like things I need to buy, and I just bought that one, but I don't get to use it too much. I got BSP to work. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, I think you should be okay. Like a lot of times it's like saved to the actual like system. I like a whistle when I talk. Whistle when I talked. It should just be like a, because I had one person that like they bought a new OLED, transferred, and then it didn't like it like erased everything, but it didn't. It just had to update Pokemon Home and then update the DLCs and then do some other bullshit. It could also been trying to update the current updates that you probably didn't have, and then cause problems with conflicting updates. Like that's the Switch is so bad. Switch is just such a shitty system. It's somewhat consistent. It's consistent on being shitty, but no, it's just like their service is really bad. Their whole internet updating system, like service, is really garbage. That's what it mainly comes down to. I'm glad that BDSP got to work though. So I just have to hope that Sword and Shield works. So yeah, since we like have this whole entire like thing sorted out now, I can more than likely like put it on like 2 Wiis or 3 Wiis to this, and it should be able to run 3 Wiis plus these 6 games and plus this capture card. Honestly, it should be able to run them. Because it's only at like using 8.4 CPU, and normally I'm running at 20 to 30, and there's no problems right now. And my computer's not running like really loud. Sometimes after a while it starts running a little loud because it's like powering through. It's annoying. Hi, dude. I'm Brian. Back at it. I got my black and white up and running too. I'm starting my black and white shiny badge quest. I'll be doing like once I get the Blitzel, I'll probably do a playthrough and start it up from way back then. I was gonna do like a Nuzlocke or like a shiny Nuzlocke or something, but I realized I'm like, I don't really want to do that. So I'm just gonna I think a shiny badge quest. Or if I do some type of Nuzlocke, they'll have a couple lives. Because I'm not gonna evolve my Tepic. I'm gonna go through the whole game without evolving my Tepic or any Pokemon. The one rule will be no evolving. So we got my, how you doing, Andrea? How you doing? We got my stuff set up to where I can play 7 now. It's bad because I don't have the bike yet, and I can't easily run because I'm not holding down, the B button, and there's no default run in this game, I'm pretty sure. I'm like Soul Silver. I don't know how they went back in time on that one. Soul Silver was so wicked with that. I did a big part of my schoolwork today. Hell yeah, good. You always have goofy schoolwork. They give you so much work. It's gonna be nice when you're done with college. You don't have to deal with stupid like projects like that. Like you'll have other projects you'll be doing for like work when you start doing like stuff like that. But it's like it's so annoying because like you're not getting paid for that essentially. The schoolwork you're paying them. But once you finally get paid for like having like a job doing what you want to do, or just doing like certain aspects of art and whatnot, and getting the field that you want, it'll be so much better. Oh, my fingers hurt so bad. I need to take like a day just to like fix my fingers up, but a day is just not possible. A day is just not possible. If all my money's going to my bills right now, I got lots of bills to pay. Lots of billies to pay. I actually got a whole bunch I gotta pay. It explodes. It sucks so much. Because I was supposed to be in a way better situation with my financials recently, but I got goofed on by some stuff that obviously I can't talk about. Got a dip. Dinner should be done soon, but I've deleted everything. And I'm trying to once more day three for now. This Switch being a pain in the ass. I hope it gets figured out. I'm sorry. Hopefully dinner's good. Hopefully I can chat with you soon. Hopefully I can chat with you soon. So anybody good with Photoshop here? Anyone good with Photoshop here? No, I suck with that type of stuff. I don't even know how to get Photoshop. It's probably too much money. I think it's Gib or GIMP 2.0. That's like a lot of people use. That's somehow, I think Brian made my thumbnail that was all epic for the comp video. I'm gonna be sending him some figures in the mail soon, and he's gonna do a whole bunch of thumbnails for me in the future to help get my stuff out there. Andre, can you draw me a 6 to 7 Lord Farquaad that's really buff? No. No, she can't. She's busy. Yeah, if you pay her, maybe. If you give her $30. If you give her $300. Yeah, I don't like the idea of Photoshop. Give me the bulls too. She got some bad with humans, yeah. No, I'm not saying like yeah, I agree. I'm saying like I know that's what you said before, because you're more into the anthropomorphic side if you do use that type of stuff. Photoshop would be so powerful. Yeah, same here. Same here. I wish I could animate. That'd be so epic. But like a good free software is GIMP. That's a really good one. GIMP 2.0, I think. That's what I use sometimes on certain cases. I use Paint.net mainly, but GIMP is really good. It's just too much to learn in a short time. I'm gonna try to have Crystal learn it so she can step up her games on certain things with thumbnail making for her channel and whatnot to help out a lot. Because text is very important in thumbnails. Like for example, this thumbnail, it would have been really good. No, that's not like bad, but it would have been way better if it had like a better text. And whatnot. Not to like, throw shade at it or not, but that's just like the only problem this thumbnail really hits at is it's not tuned too amazing with the text. It needs very specialized, bold, not just impact, but like it needs to be highlighted. It needs a lot. Like if you want to know exactly what I mean, go to like my comp video and it shows exactly the type of text you need on a thumbnail. It's just a pain in the ass. There's so much you gotta do. It's a pain in the ass. I get my computer soon. I have Photoshop. All I did was put my face on hamster pies. I also Photoshop myself into a picture with Bruce Lee. That's so funny. I was just thinking I was about to say I was about to ask you a question, Umber, and then you pop in. I was gonna ask you if you've been keeping track of all of the fossil resets. That you've been up to. Come on. Oh my gosh. The cool thing is I am doing static. I trade over an Emolga with static. So it's pretty wicked. It's pretty wicked. That's why we got that Blitzel so often on that. Oh goodness gracious! I'd like to get the chingling today. I think it'd be pretty cool. Because timing them out doesn't really do much until the constants complex. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Ain't much you can really do with just timing them out and whatnot. At least with like reporting, you can destroy the account and it won't go to other people's places and whatnot. Fast. Let's see. I wish I had more. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Someone might have a skull fossil. I think Leo has some skull fossils. The problem is he's been extremely busy with work. Extremely busy with work, so he hasn't been able to stop by. So if he stops by and he can trade, I'll ask him for you. Because he I think has like he had 90 of them for me. I think the skull fossil. So I wouldn't mind him giving like 15 of them or plus, more than that. I mean, obviously, but it depends on how long he wants to trade for. Is what I'm getting at. I wouldn't mind you taking a handful of them as well. Exactly, same here, man. Same here. Because it's just so wasteful. It's so wasteful, you know. It's so wasteful. My sister says I look like Jesus. Yeah, you look like a Korean Jesus, like from like what 21 Jump Street. I'm so happy to play black and white again. I'm really like blonde Jesus. I'm Rihanna's the new Jesus. He's the Jesus of the Korean lands. I think it was 21 Jump Street. My Rubik's Cube is powered into my alarm clock, and I act like a button when I press down on the charger thing so it turns off the alarm and set the alarm off. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool if I understand that right. That's kind of cool. If I understand what you're saying, that's pretty wicked. I wish I was good at doing a Rubik's cubes. It's just so weird to see those like be done. Like it's the ability to be able to do that is just so wild to me and do them so fast. It just blows my mind. I just can't. I can't even comprehend that. I get 5 per reset. Wouldn't mind doing like 30 per reset, but I'm just not willing to. If I more ask around, just look at like exactly. Yeah. Exactly. No, exactly. Like I'll say, I'll try to see if Leo pops in, if he'll be willing to give you some. I think he has skull. Because he got because wait he got no wait no he got is skull cranidos? I can't remember. Skull's cranidos, right? And that's what he went for. You want some more fossils? Yeah, if you'll give them to him, yeah, cringes, aka Kurt Cobain, Asian Kurt Cobain. If you can give them to him, I'd appreciate it. And honestly, I'll probably just take whatever Umbreon doesn't want, like after he gets it. I'm assuming that's what he'll probably let me have, whatever his leftovers are, if he doesn't go for a second one. If you want to help out Umbreon, that mean a lot to me. I'll give you when I do the hunts, Mewtwo. I'll give you my leftovers. Because once Umbreon gets his shiny, I'll probably go after it too. Well, maybe not after it, but I'm not doing it until he gets his shiny because I'm not about to jump in there with 6 games and goof on him. I'll give you any leftovers I have Mewtwo when you eventually want to hunt it. If you give the Umbreon the fossils right now. Oh no, I have it set up Umbreon. I don't need them myself. Like I have a lot of people that are gonna do it, honestly. I don't feel like doing it. Yeah, I don't feel like doing it. Oh, that makes sense too. That makes sense too. That makes sense too, honestly. That makes sense too. No, that's exactly how I feel on Brown. When people are like, "Hey, I got some for you," I'm like, I don't have the Pokemon, man. I don't feel like catching. I don't feel like doing all that nonsense. Yeah, no. If I get some later though, I'll send you some over when you have Pokemon on Briam. Yeah, this is wild to me. I can't believe it's like the computer's running this well with all these capture cards. It's just the account itself that's garbage. Oh yeah, yeah. No, you can take them. You can take them if you're down to go get some. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. Like I said, like I'm pretty sure Leo has legitly 90 of them for me. but he just is busy because he like did the dupe glitch back in when it was a thing, you know. And he goes, "Yeah, I wish I had more. I only have 90 every reset. I only have like 100 and some every reset." I'm like, "Bruh." It's that he's been really busy, so I've been trying to bother him, be like, "Hey, can you pop on?" And I'm probably gonna do the hunt next month before Arceus comes out. I want to get a lot of each one and maybe do like Anorith, Sheldon, and Cranidos. That's what I'll probably do. I need to figure out which backgrounds I need for the future. I need to figure out emotes I want to get because I do have to update my emotes. I need to figure out a lot of things I want to do for because Arceus is going to be pretty big, I feel. And I feel like I can 2 times hunt it. I think we'll get another boost again from viewers, and hopefully a lot will. Hopefully nothing happens where I lose them all due to getting sick and shit. I have high hopes. But right now I have this new, I have a DS running, so like I need like a new layout format again. It seems possibly need a new layout format if I were to do this as well. Yeah, I forget that it's like what the 30th tomorrow. I have to go hang out with friends. Sadly, I really don't want to, but it is what it is. Kind of have to, Ooh, look at those cats in a box. Look at those dang old cats in the box. I love BDSP so much. I know that I'll just say like right up. I know since I multi hunt, I'm gonna love BDSP 100 times more than Arceus. I think Arceus gonna be probably like a breath of fresh air for a while, but in the overall, I'm gonna love this game 100 times more. But hopefully Arceus is good and the hunting methods are legit. I just hope there's some resets. I feels like they're probably gonna like make the boss Pokemon locked, kind of like I did with totems. I don't know what they're gonna do for shinies, honestly, because it could be kind of cool if you're playing. If they're supposed to have like the, I'm not sure if they're gonna have it, or I don't know if they confirmed it, but they're supposed to be like Gen 5, Genie Trio plus a new one added. And if that ends up happening, if they make them roamers in the overworld and they can pop up very random and they could be like shinies, but like they're actually like good roamers, then this could be like a really interesting hunt. But could be a little annoying, but could be fun. I ate oranges by mistake and I've been sick. So, because I was gonna say, yeah, because you can't be doing that. Yeah, that's. Was it like mixed into something or you just weren't paying attention? That sucks. That sucks. I'm drinking from a pickle jar. I'm drinking from a huge mason jar. I'm drinking from a huge mason jar. Pretty much like a pickle jar though. It's like some fancy like has like a little flower on it and it says something else. I don't know what it's technically for. But I love it because it's huge and fills up a whole bunch of water. So I don't run out of water as fast. I also want to go back to the soft reset hunts, so I'm kind of hoping we get chingling really, really fast, even though he's only 10%, because I can go for Drifloon. But I don't know if it'll be set up by that point. I just changed the date and I forgot about that. I should change it to Friday or Thursday, so by the time it dings over a day, I don't. Is there a way to make it to where I can spawn Drifloon in this game by manipulating the day and night? I feel like someone said you could, but I don't know. Anthony, add another screen. Truly impressed. How you doing, Braden? Yeah. If I can get some GameCubes and some Wii's and Pokemon XD Darkness and Coliseum, I'll add them as well. I'll start doing those hunts also. The problem is I don't have the money to buy the GameCube and Wii's or Coliseum or XD Darkness. Sadly enough, I don't have the ability to do that. I wish I did. And like none of my viewers really have those games or are willing to let me borrow them or use them, obviously, for obvious reasons. I get it. Not mad or nothing, but if I could get like a couple copies of those, I totally would up it even more. And I'd start doing those hunts as well. I would have to buy wave birds though. I feel like that's the only time I don't mind using like a wave bird is if it's like XD Darkness or Coliseum, just because those hunts are so busted and ridiculous. And to multi hunt, it's too much with a huge ass like GameCube controller and having to go between all 4 of them, and you have to like walk sometimes really far for certain Pokemon. And it's just like, you know. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Spices in with me, yeah, on the meat. Oh my gosh, can't even have that like that. That is brutal. Well, I hope you feel better. And I've whenever I eat food, I have like IBS, so like I'm always like dying most of the time after I eat. Not always, but most of the time. You have to start overlapping. I'll just have to start shrinking the screens even more. I'll have to start shrinking the screens even more. The problem is keeping track of everything right now. That's the true problem. And I can't get into fast encounters in black and white at the moment. So it's leading to a lot of problems. It's making it all like awkward. Like if I just had it to where I could just zoop zoop really fast, everything would be okay. I would have done Eevee, but the problem is the Eevee hunts in black and white 2 are so bad. They are the worst for encounters. It's so bad. How you doing, Z Walker? How are you? How you been? I haven't seen you for a while, actually. Last time I saw you, you were struggling with the Cynthia battle, I believe. I take it you finally beat her, obviously. I'm assuming. It was the reset. Something I hate about Brilliant Diamond. What do you hate about it? There's quite a few things I don't like about it. But for the overall, I like it a lot. I don't like the Ramnus Park. The idea of Ramnus Park is awesome. Having to get mysterious shards through the underground and them taking so long most of the time, not a big fan of. Not a big fan of that. And it's kind of like forces you to also choose which ones you want to go after. Like you can't just like choose to go which ones you want to go after. I really hate that about this game. Basically what's going on right now, I can't do that anymore. We can't do that anymore, I know, right? I can see what's going on perfectly fine because I have a big screen. I'm probably going to dedicate one whole entire ultra wide just to this essentially in the future. Nice. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yo, Asian Jesus, you still here? Korean Jesus, you still here? He's looking for you. He's looking for you, my man. He's like, where's that Frankie? You can only get one lucky egg per save file. What's lucky egg? Is that the thing that increases EXP? Can you not get them off of Hapinis and chances in underground? I'm assuming you can't. I think maybe not. I think lucky egg is the that's the one thing, right? Oh, I got like a pimple on the back of my head. That's so annoying. I know, probably like an ingrown hair which turned into a gross little pimple. I hate when that happens. It would be cool to get something in black and white though. It's like it's been a little while, but nothing like too crazy. Once it ain't going to go. Oh yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Ain't worth it. That ain't worth it. That's dumb. At that point, just get Poker Russ, and then everything's better. Oh, great. Oh, great. We got some controller drift. Big fan. Big fan. Gotta love it. Blissey can only carry them. Yeah, there's no wild Blissies. Are they in the underground? There's no in the underground? That's stupid. What's the fucking point? Give me a second. Me too. Yeah, he's be soon. Piplup number 8,920 shines. Congrats, Wavy. I saw you in, I think, someone's chat earlier. Zeke, I can't remember. I'm new. He's new to the channel, so I don't remember. But I think you were in there earlier, or maybe it was someone else's. Maybe it was Chaos's channel. I saw you earlier, and you're saying currently hunting it, and you're I think near there. I think, or you just got it. Congrats, you finally got it. You finally got. I told you to get it, my man. Or no, it wasn't. No, I think it wasn't his. It was. I think it was someone else completely. No, I think I raided someone last night. That's what it might have been. I don't know. I saw you recently in another chat. I'm like, hey, I know that guy. Hey, I know that guy. I might use Poke Hacks to hack and look at my game, my rules. I don't blame you. It's just an item just to make it easier. I don't really have any objections against that type of thing. Ouch. My fucking thing all fucked up. No, not him. It was what's his name? I did a raid to him last night. Let me see if I can find it really quick on YouTube. Give me a second. Whoops. I know I just subbed to him recently. I can't remember who it is, but it has like something like Shinobi, I think, in his name, or like something like that. Or let me go to recently watched. I think it was. Oh, Nozaragi nostalgia. No Saragi. No Sir Rag nostalgia, something like that. I think it might have been him. I could be wrong, but it might have been him. I just know I saw you and I did like a raid, or I saw you when I was just watching. I could be completely wrong, but I think it was last night or it was either this morning. Either it was Zek, he was hunting the underground with viewers, for like a starter, or it was other dude. I miss Sun Music. I don't remember Sun Music. I'll be right back. Unless you mean like some music, I mean like or like having music in my games. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, yeah. Then I saw you there last night, but I think you just um uh just missed me in the chat for a bit. Okay. Does anyone know how to get like trackers for shiny accounts that like people have on their streams and whatnot? I kind of want one because it'd be a little bit easier to know when to click it and when not to click it. But at the same time, I really don't want one. I can have one now because I can have like the CPU usage is fine now. It went down. That way I can know like if I accidentally like overclick or underclick. Uh I know, right? It's such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing. Go to Amity Square and circle around NPCs with my Shroomish line. That's pretty funny. God, my nose is burned. Why is your nose burned? We doing cocaine? We doing cocaine? Oh, it's freezing down here, and my heater's broke. Really taking advantage of that CPU, I know, right? It's amazing. I'm so happy I'm not at like 30 CPU usage anymore. Because when it's at 30, it really bumps it up to like ridiculous numbers, like 100 CPU usage and whatnot, 90. So I want to take the most advantage of the CPU as much as I can. Whether it likes it or not. I don't care. My computer. My rules. What I never do coke. What I never do coke. I never do coke. That's what they all say. Mine's a little 60 and since he's a little 78. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. That's no fun to me. That just sounds like dreadful pain and suffering. I feel like this game, like I feel like the Gen 4 platform had like the worst leveling ever. Gen 2 and Gen 4 platform just were so garbage. I could be wrong, but I remember very much hating it. How you doing, Bloodsoul? How are you, buddy? Doing okay. Doing okay. I'm just, playing Pokemon. What we normally do. Got another system going. Got my capture card DS rigged up. Rigged up. On the phone, me too. Just a minute. Yeah, he's on the phone right now. He'll be there soon, though. On the phone right now. Just a minute. I'm gonna be under level for the next gym rematch. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Don't want to get goofed on. Ugh. When I do resets, I might go for Mudkip and Oris again. All I need is Mudkip and Oris, and I have all three from resets. So I might go for Oris if we do all resets again in this game. I believe Oris has very annoying resets, like for the opening. It's like to watch the whole entire opening. It's super annoying, I believe. I could be wrong. Oops. I'm pretty sure it's garbage. I think I have a shiny Pidove. Pidove? Pidove? I think I have a shiny one of those. I'm making a triple meat pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. Yo, let me have some of that. Let me have a slice of that. No pen and poke attached. We got pen and paper. I know, right? Yeah. I guess in some cases, some people ain't got pen and paper. Well, how you doing today? How you doing, Lionheart? I'm doing okay. Just tired. Just tired. Working on the grind. Got my capture card DS up and running, so we're playing 7 games. I should change the title, say 7 times hunting. I should change the title. We're going for a Blitzel for my shiny badge quest / playthrough. It is kind of awkward though because they kind of goof with you in this game. I'm at the beginning. There's no bike, so it takes forever to get to encounter sometimes. Not always. But compared to if I was on a bike, I don't think my dad cares that I'm not feeling well. That's rude. Cough on him. Oh, it'd be very, very crazy that you care now when you're all sick. Okay, he ready? Or you know he's ready. Or you know he's ready. I forgot to upload a thing to TikTok last 2 days. I keep forgetting. Oh fuck. Well, fuck me, I guess. Guess we're gonna try to catch a Psyduck. Guess we're gonna try to catch a Psyduck. I fucked it all up. We did catch it. So that's funny. Oh, he doesn't know. Here, I'll type it up if he needs it. I'll type it really quick if he needs it. You might already be typing it. Gee, he already typed it. I should have known better. He already typed it. It's all good. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna learn Thunder. Thunder sucks. Thunder sucks, bro. I hate thunder. Electric Blue 2DS for the next 2 days. Hell yeah. I got me Legend of Zelda DS I'm using right now for my capture card. It's so wicked. I'd love to be able to get some more capture cards, but right now bills are the main priority. I would like to get some more capture card DSs. The only problem is I don't really know like where to get them anymore. They're all over the place. Yeah, that's his. Deku's his. I do want to hunt Druddigan as well. I could go for Druddigan and whatnot. I kind of want to have a special background for them when I hunt them again. So I'll probably wait. Yeah, thanks for helping out my homie. I appreciate it. When the homies help out the other homies, it's always nice to see. My two long viewers. My viewers from all back in the day. Way back in the day. Oh. Oh man. Oop. Which games do you guys think are gonna pop? Middle, top, middle, bottom, middle, left or right, top, or bottom, left and right? Which games do you guys think is gonna have a shiny first? I'm praying for Registeel just to get out of this stupid Registeel hunt. Unless I can get a chingling, obviously, then that's totally dope. I don't care if Blitz doesn't really shine because then I'll just have to make videos, which I don't really feel like doing right now. But I guess it wouldn't be bad. I could officially start my shiny playthrough for my shiny badge quest type of thing. Semi, maybe Nuzlocke. I don't know if I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke just yet for it because I don't really want to do a shiny Nuzlocke. Hope you enjoy this, little friends. He's like, yeah, they'll enjoy nature. He gets the fossils off and just chucks them into the, releases them instantly. I think someone said that you can get Chimecho in some area pretty nice, like a high encounter rate. Is it the Giratina area? Someone said it does pop up there. I'm not sure the encounter rate. Is it more than 10? If it's more than 10, then I wouldn't mind like hunting Chimecho there. I wouldn't mind hunting Chimecho there. You kidding me? An excellent block game, but I did it quite a bit of you moving around just now. I did it quite a bit of moving around just now. Whoopsies. It always makes me crack up, but also get worried sometimes when a mod actually like mutes someone or like bans them because they for out of nowhere, but it's mostly them just like adjusting themselves. Like their phone falls or something. I was like, oops. Oh, by the way, Tori might be here later today. Tori's she messaged me on Discord. She said once she gets off work at 5, she's in Cali, so in about 4 hours from now, 3 hours, she's gonna try to make her way on here. So probably like 4 or 5 hours by the time she gets all settled in at home. I think she might have her own place now, or she's getting ready to have her own place. So we'll have to wait and see to know what's up with her. See what she's been up to. To see what's on Pokemon Sun Copy I found. That's true. That's true. Hopefully something cool. Hopefully some cool stuff. Be nice. Feels like a shiny charm completed entry. Ooh, nice. Beautiful. Oops. Meant to throw that away. Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, such a pain. Such a pain when you're just chilling and then fucking you get something caught in your throat. Just in this hunt, Korean Jesus. Yeah. How you doing over there in this hunt, Korean Jesus? The local celebrity, Korean Jesus, has found shiny cranios today. That'd be so epic. I hope you get it. That'd be so epic if you got it today. What if you got like the moment you like did your reset? You use just one fossil and you get it. You didn't actually need the other ones. That'd be kind of funny. Sorry, my mom's leaving, and she's going to get some medicine. She, for people that don't know, she got hit in the head by a patient at her work the other day, right here, like around the temple temple, like your head, and oh god, I can't say it. My mind's fucked up. Ear. There we go. I was trying to say ear, but I kept saying air. Oh, I hate when that happens. My mind like just like has like a processing overload. Oh man. Whoa. I was about to fucking have a little seizure there. But and then she got a tooth pulled, so now she's doubly fucked up in that whole thing. So I feel really bad for her. She's, just how it goes, I guess. How are you doing? Oh, I read that one. Hopefully be able to do Ass Elf pretty soon, though. Hopefully be able to do Ass Elf pretty soon. She's got an aneurysm. She's got hit really hard. And it's ear. I was trying to say. She got hit by her ear area. She's doing okay for the most part, though. Just, hurts and it's painful. She might have to go into the hospital to check on it just to be safe. You should never know. She got hit by a really big guy, so the guy said he'd pay for any of the medical bills and whatnot and all that shit, he's sorry and all that type of shit, but it's just like, oh, oh man. Question, what was your best Halloween costume? I don't really remember. I don't really do too much Halloween like that I can remember. I think I was like a Power Ranger one year. That was pretty epic when I was like a little kid. Um, I honestly don't really remember. I didn't really have like we didn't have too much money to get Halloween costumes, so like I never got really anything cool and eventful. So I don't really remember much. I remember I was a flower one year when I was a little baby. I was a little like dandelion or something, like a dandelion, and I think it was like we did face paint. I was like probably like one or two. I think I was like two because I was like crawling and walking a bit, so maybe three, two or three. I think I got like a sailor outfit, and I used that for like Halloween one time, and then I don't know. I can't really tell you. I don't really remember any of my Halloweens. I never had much money, so I mostly got goofed on by that. I was gonna go this year as Cyrus from Pokemon, but then I was like, I don't want to spend the money on that. And I had to lose a bit more weight too. It just was really like, it just seems like it would be a waste of money. I have to lose a little bit more weight. I don't want to be a fat Cyrus. I don't mind being a chubby Cyrus, but I don't want to be a fat Cyrus. Starting next month before RCS comes out, I'm gonna try to get back into the gym and work out at least, a couple hours a day. And then stream and then all that type of stuff. The problem is just I don't have any like consistent way to get to the gym most of the time. But my mom's schedule is starting to clear up, I think, pretty soon. So it's like every time something like I'd be going to the gym and I was doing really good, something like would happen and it's just couldn't go anymore. Sucks. But hopefully this year I can this upcoming year I can get it fixed up. I lied. He lied about leaving? Man, that's messed up. I want to do Guzzlord, but like the problem with Guzzlord is that excuse me, I gotta click A few times and it's just kind of awkward to do the reset. It is, but it isn't. When I'm doing all these other hunts. So I'm just gonna kind of wait, I think. So I think I'm just gonna kind of wait and I'll do it soon enough. Can I send a pic of mine on Discord? Yeah, feel free. Are you a part of the Discord? Or do you need a link to the Discord? That's the real question. Oh, that Pidove looked so spooky for a second. Its eye just like looked weird, so I thought it was a shiny or something. I knew it wasn't the colors or nothing, but it's just the eye looked really weird. I was like, wait, what the heck? What the? Something wrong with that guy. Here, I'll link it really quick just in chat, just in case you don't have it. I'll link it just in case you don't have it. I see what you're saying with the Rubik's Cube now. That's pretty cool. Why the Rubik's Cube charging? Why that Rubik's Cube charging? There you go. That should be it. Sorry, I messaged Bailey real quick. I told her that I failed Uxie. The other day. And she was, how? I said, if you go on the stream, I'll explain it because I can't just, type it up and whatnot. Can't type it up and whatnot. I don't have much to say, honestly. We're just kind of chilling and hanging out. I mean, you guys know what's been going on lately. I've been streaming so much that nothing's new been happening outside of streaming. And I could just keep saying, oh, I hope we get this soon. I don't have much to bring to the table at the moment. I haven't been able to watch much. I haven't been able to really look at things. You'll probably hear some stories tomorrow if I stream at night for after we go to the bar with friends and whatnot. That's when you'll probably hear from me. Blitzel would be super dope to get shiny though. That's like the main thing I'm hitting. I hit a Patrat here. I believe that's my second Patrat. So we're kind of hoping that we don't get another repeat. A Pidove, I might have one in this game. I can't remember. I have a Tranquil, I think. So I wouldn't mind it, but it's not too much of a target, but we'll see. It sounds like we're doing like just a shy playthrough at this point. I thought we celebrate New Year's today. No, I think it's tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow, 31st. New Year's is the 1st. New Year's Eve is tomorrow. We're celebrating the final days of the new year. I mean, until the new year. We're celebrating the final days of this year before the new year. That's why we're doing this hunt. We're saying goodbye to 2021. Fucking horrible year. Pretty shitty year, honestly. I believe so, right? There's a 31st, right? Unless I'm an idiot. Let me check. I swear there's a 31st. Don't be goofing on me. Yeah, there's a 31st. There's a 31st. I reclaimed the Uxie Meeks. How are you? So I did what's it called? Give group a kiss for me for snapping at him yesterday when I was angry. I felt pretty bad after that. I was pissed. I'm like, fuck you, group. Like, it was a genuine. I was so pissed at him when I saw that. But I'm still gonna upload it. But I did reclaim it. And you want to know the kick in the nuts? I got it. 3 Ultra Balls in because it fell asleep. I put to sleep. It was only took 3 Ultra Balls. Full health. Nozak was pretty awful as usual. Lots and lots of mons today. Oh my gosh, what happened? Bridge High School in 2021. Oh, that's at least nice. What happened? What happened with all the mons? Like, who all died? I know how they died just because, but which ones? You stop and I'll tell you. I'll message you soon because streaming. Oh my god, it's funny. Okay, as he's in the Discord now. Okay, there we go. Every time we catch him upon, we just kill him. Yep, that's just how it goes, huh? That's just how the game goes. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Have you done fishing encounters yet? Have you counted those? Like, do fishing encounters count? Ow, I got a little pimple on my back, man. Maybe it's an ingrown hair, but it does not feel good and it hurts. It doesn't really hurt that much, it just kind of stings, but when you like itch it and you realize it's there, now it's there forever. My Litwick because group's electro exploded. Bro, did he use self-destruct not realizing, or he just got blown up in general? Or did it use like explosion because it learned explosion or self-destruct? That's so crazy. Or did it just learn self-destruct and blew itself up? I got Pyro with group and a basket. I got those killed. I want to know how far are you guys in it right now? I lost my crocodile because group's hunter died in the cave we got them in. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. This guy, he's just the reaper of Poke Souls. He's a Poke Soul reaper. Dango has red hair too, like Ichigo Kurosaki. He's only Soul Reaper, but for Pokemon. His his Bankai is his mandolin that you got him. Let's see. The only reliable Pokemon we have are starters, our second starters, and Knife and Vork, and our Skunk Tank and Staraptor. At least you have some like. At least those are good. At least those are good. We're at the Psychic Gym now. Which gym is? Oh fuck, I forgot. Gen 6. I can never. That's after the. That's the. Is that the 6th gym? Is that the 6th gym? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Not bad at all. Once 36. Sorry, I had to just add an encounter. That's not bad at all. We're really bad at this. Don't worry, I probably wouldn't be any better. I probably wouldn't be any better. Honestly, I wouldn't be any better. I want to do a Soul Link with Crystal. I hope she'll be able to check her stuff soon to see if it works because I think that'd be a ton of fun. I'm about to just buy the cord for her and send it to her. The problem is she doesn't really have any of the cords that the Elgato has for it. She has one, but she has to rely on her brother finding it. I'm assuming that he's been busy with work and other things. Yeah. I have Esper, Pumpkaboo, and Snover now. Group has Furret, Phantom, and Sneasel. Ooh, Phantom's good. Sneasel's good too. I like Esper. Idea of him's cool. I know you like Pumpkaboo a whole lot. Snover, I'm not sure if I like him or not. Like I like him, but I don't at the same time. He looks kind of weird. He's a grass ice, so he kind of gets goofed on sometimes with 4 times weakness, I believe. You know, I could imagine. I could imagine. I could imagine taking it a long time. New Pokemon on the route be right before the gym, or else we don't have a full team. Yeah, and then you're just kind of like, you're kind of just sitting there, shish kebabbed at that point. Boop, boop, boop. I'm so happy I got my capture card up and right now, so we're playing 7 dang games. I might hunt in the Friend Safari soon. Next stream or something. I just don't know yet. It depends. Depends on what I feel like hunting. I kind of want to save Friend Safaris in X and Y for like special, like special hunts like races and other such things. You know, I want to save them for like shiny races or holiday races and all that jazz. All that jazzercise. I want to do a Soul Link with another, Pokatuber and whatnot. But the problem is, I want to have at least like if I'm gonna do it and put a lot of time into it, I want at least a decent setup type of thing. It'd be kind of hard to have a nice quality setup, and then the person that's doing it has not the best setup. In the sense of like um, I wouldn't mind it too much if they're using like their phone to record it, but then like at the same time, I don't want people to like not watch their stuff because it's not in the same realm and what have you of quality. These will also have to be like on Discord, and the way I think that we'll do it, we'll hopefully do is that me and Crystal will do a Soul Link. The Elgato will work that I sent her, and then we'll both go on Discord and chat while we both stream it on our respective channels. Our respective channels, and then we will excuse me, probably edit out the stuff, like make videos for it and post them on it, like a condensed version of what the stream was, what happened in it. That's what we'll probably do. Reason why I chose paint. Why are you trying to get better at painting? Get better at like visual effects and whatnot, and that type of art style. Or is it just cheaper? I know paint tends to be sometimes cheaper than buying like a really fancy mask. I know that's very true. We took a small break from it now. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'd recommend. You don't want to run through it too fast. Give it a little bit of time to sit on it. And then, of course, when you have frustrating moments, you want to be able to relax for a bit. You want to be able to relax for a bit. Oops, Pikachu. Why are you using strength on him? Why are you using strength on him? Yeah, we start a new Minecraft server. Nope. Nope. I might open the realm again in the future, but not yet. But not yet. I always lose some Pokemon during Nuzlocke, but if there's two people playing that, keep losing different Pokemon, you just don't have anything left. Yeah, exactly. At some point, exactly. Yeah. Either you completely make yourself lose a Nuzlocke and start over again, or you just do a little cheating, just go catch a few new Pokemon. That's the only reason I don't like Nuzlocke is that if you like lose, you can get like soft lock, like you get pretty much like stuck in it, almost like you're soft locked to some extent. You can't like do anything more in it. So I don't really like Nuzlocke in that aspect because you can lose and completely lose. I guess it gives it like more of a reason. Right now, it's I just have to focus on Pokemon for like next like 3 to 4 months. Honestly, you can't like die off on hype. About the reaction to Grievous Day, I'm sure he didn't take it personally or whatever. I was all good funny. Yeah, I was just so upset in that very moment because what happened was I'm not sure if you knew what, because I realized what happened the day before. I smoked way too much. I moved all my games to Snow Point Temple, and I had to go get more Pokemon for the hunts. But then people popped in, were like, "Hey, can you get me some Pokemon?" So I was like, "Okay, I'll do that," and whatnot. And then that took someone's like, I think it was like Lab was like, "Hey, can I borrow an Absol that you have like essentially to power through the four?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, you can borrow it." But it took him like 20 minutes to get it. So I'm like sitting there, like I was annoyed. So I was already at the temple area, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go to Uxie. And since I was so high, I fucking didn't check my parties right. I did check them, and a few of them were right, but then the other ones weren't. And I thought I checked them. So I stayed in front of it. I started doing the hunts when I was pretty much too far gone. So when I started the hunts again, I thought, oh yeah, I checked all these. They're all good, not thinking that, I didn't fix a few teams because the one without the master ball had to have at least one heal pulse, at the minimum, one heal pulse Gardevoir in case they start struggling. That gives me like an extra 40 turns. So the thing is, I just got goofed on because I was too high. Yeah, I did reclaim it. So I got it back in that same stream at the near the very end. And then I started doing this hunt. I did luckily reclaim it. At even sooner, I was at 960 when we got it around. I reclaimed it like 790 or something. So I'll post the videos tomorrow. I'll edit together tonight. And you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. And I caught it in 3 Ultra Balls because I put it to sleep. Like stats conditions, I didn't realize they were that fucking busted. I was so angry. I was like, God damn it. If I just had a stats condition before, we would have got it. I got Dialga in a Pokeball or Premier Ball without taking any HP. So like the stats conditions are just OP. They just be busted. I have to hunt Ass Elf next. Ass Elf or Giratina? I'm not sure just yet. I'm thinking. Good old Azelf or Giratina? Because we don't have the Ass Elf background yet, technically. We don't have it yet, technically. There we go. Do anybody have any good Minecraft realms to join? Mewtwo's looking for some fun Minecraft realms to join. Feel free to tell them if you have one. Realms or even servers. Man, I'm freaking cold, dude. I am freaking cold. Would be nice to get registered so I can move away from these hunts. I really don't want to do the softer set at the moment. I'd like to do 6 honeys and 1 black and white encounters. Do 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 do. There we go. You know, I'm not minding these hunts though. They're not too bad. It'd be cool to get Blitzel, but I think it's gonna just take way too long to really have it pop up at a decent time. We're only one times hunting, you know. All right, I'm gonna go listen to some music again. I'll probably be back later. Sounds good. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be here. Also, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. Later, later, later. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bow bow. Excuse me. Dang old chingling. You know, it does pop up a decent amount for what it is worth, you know. Mm. It do pop up a decent amount for what it's worth. I really hope this hunt doesn't turn into a 12K one. Because I ain't about to really try to want to do that. I'm not really trying to want to do that. Ugh. Tired today, that's for sure. Bop bop. Bop bop. Bop 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 bop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get a message. My mom, see if she's gonna get any. So I'm gonna get hungry pretty soon. I ate breakfast at like about 12 something, but I didn't really finish it because I had to go take down a grow tent. I'm like, I'm about to eat food and then get a stomach ache while I'm trying to take down a grow tent with my like IBS crap going on. So I said, fuck that. So I took down the grow tent and then I started streaming. It took like 2 hours to take, 2.5 hours to take down, almost 3 hours. And it was 2 hours because I didn't have any help. It was a big one. I didn't want my mom's help. He's one, she wasn't feeling too well, and two, I was annoyed. Well, you can't wait till fucking tomorrow. I had my whole entire stream so I literally was about to push play, and then yeah. Excuse me. Do do do. Boom boom boom. Chingling. Chingling. It's really chingling. It's not chinga. I always say chingling. There's like an A almost on there with that sound. At least I think that's what it kind of sounds like to some extent. Not many people popping in today. Pretty tragic, pretty heartbreaking stuff. Let me pop this down and continue our hunt. Excuse me. Okay. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Goofy game. Love me. Love me. Honestly, I really wanted to just like watch movies, like upload maybe like 3 videos today, and then just watch movies and shiny hunt without having to stream. I really want to do that like really bad. But the problem is, it's New Year's Eve, you know? So I want to get these New Year's type of hunts out of the way. Don't know if we all hit it or not. It'd be really cool to get another 2 Pokemon on screen at the same time, like 2 shiny ones. Full odds. I really hope we get something like that again because that was just so wild. Just would be a testament to my luck. To my luck. Excuse me. What burrito sounds so good right now from the like local Mexican place I get. Local Mexican place I get. Oh my gosh, it's so tasty. What burritos and nachos? That's what sounds really good right now. Yo, Reggie Steele, dope. He's the same. Love it. Big fan of normal ass Reggie Steele. What a goofy bitch, bro. What a goofy, goofy goober. Yeah, I don't think I have Purloin. I have Lipard shiny. I don't think I have Purloin, if that's how you say its name. I don't have that. I kind of like Black White Tooth Purloin thing more. It's kind of silly. Excuse me. What state are you in? I'm in Michigan. How about you? It's freezing here right now in Michigan. In the basement. It's freezing in the streaming room. Be fair, it's kind of freezing in the whole house. Second. There's like something sharp in my shirt. I don't know what it is. It's weird though. It was weird though. I'm fucking cold. Cold, 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 cold. Cold, 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 cold. Okay. My mom got me something for Christmas. It hasn't showed up yet, but she's really excited for it. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what it will be. I don't know what it'll be. Texas, yo, Texas is pretty nice. Texas is not too bad. It's probably really warm down there compared to where I'm at. Oh, it's much warmer down there than it is up here. But I don't really mind the cold too much, honestly. I don't really mind it too much. If I'm being honest, I kind of like it. Just sometimes it gets a little annoying. Like right now, I just need to wrap my blanket around me, but the problem is I don't feel like getting up. We're roughly around 1,200, give or take like one or two. I might have messed up on the tracking because adding this extra seven, or this seventh unit does cause problems with setting up the encounters. I'm saying plus hours, no chimcher yet. I got shiny. Yeah, I need a shiny luck right now. I got shit luck. You do be getting it. That shitty luck though. I hope you can get it soon. That's no bueno. That's no fun. No fun under the sun. Yeah, I hope you'll be able to pop it. I'm really tired today. I want to like take a nap already. I had to take down that whole entire grow tent, and that was a huge task. So that like it drained me because I just was waking up, and I don't really sleep too much. I went to bed about 7 o'clock. Woke up at 12. Um, you know, lay down for a little bit, and then what? To get up to start the stream about 12:30, and then I had to go work on taking down a grow room until about 3 o'clock. So yeah, that drained me because it's a really hard work, really hard work. Do 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 do. This time method's so busted though. It's just so much faster. It doesn't increase rates or nothing. It's just so much faster. So much faster. No, I hope you get your chimchar today. I hope you get your chimchar. Mm-mm. I'm getting super sleepy. I'll be getting super sleepy. I might have to take a break because I'm just like exhausted right now. I should have slept. I was going to take a nap, but I wanted to start it at a decent time. No, I had to keep going. I told Tori I'd be on. Oh, I gotta keep going. I'm so tired. Oh, I told Tori I'll be on when she gets off work. She won't get off work till like another 3 hours though. Oh my goodness. Mm. Oops. Goodness gravy. Noctowl will be super dope. I'm kind of cashing out for a Noctowl. You know, I wouldn't be even upset. If Noctowl were to pop up again, like if I get Noctowl, I might switch to daytime just so I can end up getting another one of him. I like it. Whoops. I might just do that. do, do, do. No, maybe I will fall asleep because I'm getting too tired. I have no motivation to stay up right now. I'm drifting away. I just be sleepy. Do, 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 do. Oh, weird. Weird. We'll be sleepy today. Oh man, yeah, I'm tired. I'll be sleepy today. There we go. Like, why isn't it working? Like I wasn't getting to in battle. What the fuck? Why are my games not working? Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, that's why I'm sitting there like, what the fuck's up with that? Sorry, I was all goofed on. I'm like falling asleep on stream. I'm super tired. I just need to. No one's like really on stream today. No one's showing up today, so I'm all sleepy. I apologize. So John's here, and we went to eat, but they were closed, even though online said they're open. Dude, that happens so often to me. It's such bullshit when that happens. Sorry that happens. You guys are probably like, really looking forward to some good food. That shit happens so often. It's so stupid. I hate that. Like if you're gonna close, update Google ASAP. You know, if you're not gonna be open, update Google ASAP so people aren't googling it. You know. Dummy people. I was just like kind of falling asleep right there. I'm tired. When I don't really have anything to say, I get really tired, you know. And then when there's not many people that participate, it's like it's just like boring. But I was doing some work earlier, so I'm actually sleepy. I only got like probably not too much of sleep, maybe 6 hours of sleep. 6 hours roughly, maybe seven. I mean, yeah, about six, I think. So I'll be a little sleepy, you know. I'll be a little sleepy. Boo, boo, boo. I got new comments. Uxie reclaim, hell yeah! Ballistic banana put the Uxie reclaim. Epic, epic. That's so funny. Yeah, hope you guys are having fun. I hope you guys are just chilling, hanging out, gaming or something. Whenever I go hang out with one of my friends, I bring over my Xbox and you'd have two TVs and we'd play some Xbox, Call of Duty or something. It was pretty wicked. Haven't done that for a while though. I wanted to do it last week, but then just didn't go through. It just didn't go through. Excuse me. Dang old cyborg platypus hanging out with dang old Lucas. Oof. We got a shiny sneeze not too long ago, so now we're just cooking and watching Shrek 2. I wanted to do a Discord stream today, but I got a hold of Tori, so I want to just like pretty much watch a movie while I hunted, you know, on the Discord, and just record like me recording the actual hunt itself and just watching movies with you guys. However, Tori popped in to my messages and was like, "Oh yeah, I'll try to stop by after work today. I get off at 5, which she's in California, so we won't be seeing her until like 3 hours from now." And I'm already so tired. But I don't get to see her often, so I'm gonna just try to stick through it. I could message her and say, "Hey, when you get home, just tell me when to stream again." But yeah, no, I'm just gonna power through it. I just need people to be chatting with me to keep me up, type of thing. Most people either didn't get my notifications or they just don't want to watch me 7 times hunt. I don't know. Reggie Steel would be super epic. I popped up negative for now, but my dad has it, bruh. Hey, it serves him right for not caring. It serves him right. It means I'll be going back to school. That kind of sucks because you could have been hanging out at home. But no, that's good. You don't want to miss too much school because you have to make up all that work then. When does your school start back up? Does it start back up in like a week? Hopefully your dad will be all fine and whatnot, but kind of funny because it's just like my dad's not really caring that we might be having COVID. He's got, he just doesn't really seem like he cares, and he ends up having it. You end up being fine. It's like, oof, get dad down, dad. Ugh. He's just fine and angry, yeah. For the most part, you'll be good with everything, you know. The third, oof. I always hate going like a couple days after New Year's. That always pissed me off. Like, why couldn't we have like a week? Yeah, exactly. Like Lucas, he doesn't have to start till the 9th. Lucky guy. Gotta love college. College. I got the chips. Uh-oh. My boy be like, I got the chips. I got the chips. Acquired the chips. That's not good. That's gonna be death. They took my phone, so I can't call and tell anyone the phone I call with. Damn, that's annoying. Why'd they take away your phone? Were you not doing your chores? I don't kind of like I go to college, I know, right? I'm kind of like I go to college, exactly. That's very true. College is stupid. Cherish your time in high school, Mewtwo. You're in high school, I think, right? Or are you in middle school? Either or. Cherish your time, bucko. I'm so cold, man. That's fucking freezing right now. My back is like frozen. And the stupid heater I have like next to me, it doesn't work anymore. I think I'm gonna start smashing it. That's what I should have done. I should have grabbed that heater and smashed it when I lost the Uxie. That's what I should have done. They said don't tell a soul. Oh, to your oh, I see. No, that makes sense. Yeah, because honestly, in some cases, you can't really afford having to miss work. Kind of how it goes. It's going into high school. Gotcha. Soon, a new world awaits you across the boundaries. Don't tell a soul you're telling me. No, I can kind of see where they're coming from, honestly. Yeah, they're kind of like, when you have a job, you get fucked completely. The government's not giving any money to people that can't go into work. The only problem I'm having is that the Registeel hunt is slow, which is fine. It's whatever. It's actually perfect pace almost. But I would much rather have him hunting. Oh, he works on Fan Farm. Otherwise, they want people to know. They wouldn't kick him off of it, right? Let's just want like your family to know because they were like all goofed about it. I don't know. I think most people just don't want other people to know that people have it because they have to go to work regardless. Mm-mm. Boo boo. Basin Pogger Gamer, right? Basin Pogger Gamer. Dude, I'm so hungry right now. I only got to eat a bit of my bacon for breakfast and a bit of my hash browns and none of my biscuits, really. So, hungry. Hungry, but I don't feel like going upstairs and getting food. Oh, wait, I have cashews. Yeah. Ugh. No. Why is this so hard? Oh, cashews. Look at that grip. No chimchar yet. Got to get ready for work, though. Thank you, my motherfucking company. Catch you on the next stream, Brody. Yeah, see you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry if I wasn't so, enjoyable to watch this time. I'm tired. And, I just don't have much to talk about. Hopefully work goes well. I hope you get soon, my man. Thanks for stopping by, homie. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. No. That's what you call, bro. Oh, I'm not even lack of food. I feel a bit more energized now. Peanut proteins. That would be really weird if my name wasn't actually Chris. That would be pretty weird. I know a few YouTubers that was named Chris. Well, no, one YouTuber that was named Chris for Halo. It was pretty well known for a lot of clickbait and not really caring about the franchise, but being like the most like well-known YouTuber. He got so much hate. He had some drama back in the past with him. So, just out of nowhere, he changed his name to like Charles or something like that. Something like weird like that. He goes, "I'll see you next time. This has been Charles." And everyone's like, "Why did you change your name? That's Chris. Why did you change your name?" Oh, that makes sense. I didn't say it all. I didn't say it like all, out in case you didn't want me to say it out loud. But that makes sense. I get you. Sorry that happened. Well, I just quite a few people that deal with that type of stuff. So, some that watch the stream. That makes sense, though. I hope you're doing okay now, though. One of my friends from childhood has that type of situation. Whoop. My back is so cold right now. So just a heads up for fossil hunts. Inside, you want zero background music, goes quicker. Also turn off nicknames and send a box on my Mac instead of manual. It goes super fast. Okay, cool. Someone's I think I have that set up for most of my games. I gotta fix like two of them, but that's good to know because someone told me that like something about that a while ago, but I didn't really pay attention to what they were saying. Like when the game first came out. Okay, I'll read it out loud so people can know what I'm talking about. So Z Walker. So the reason behind the face paint is because I got seizures and I split my head open 3 times. My wrist split open, black and blue eyes, and I felt like I'm half dead. I had to go to the hospital 3 times for grand mal seizures. Had a tree almost hit me. That's crazy. I was talking about his what he did for a design for a Halloween and whatnot. On break now. My manager bought everyone burgers. Wow, you're lucky. I go for burglar. Look what's in the middle, Trim. Look what's in the middle. What type of burger is that? We made mussels, steak fries, and green beanies. Mussels, like clams, something like that. Is that what that is, bro? I want a burger so bad right now, man. I'm great now. Glad to hear. Yeah, I have a few friends that deal with seizures. Someone that watches the channel, Rush King. He deals with them as well and has some problems where he has to take medicine for them. I have one friend that had a really bad seizure not too long ago and busted all his teeth. Had to get them all fixed up and whatnot. Just crazy. Oh shit. Yeah, like hams. Okay, yeah, cool. Also, it's In-N-Out. Man, everyone's eating In-N-Out. I never got to try it before. We're going for Blitzel. I got that Emolga with wah, wah, wah. With that, with that static. So lots of seizures. My last one was May of this year. Oh man, I didn't know that. I know you had it before, like once before. I think you brought it up. I know you had it like a consistently, like back in the day, like type of thing. I mean, not consistently, but like a lot and whatnot. I luckily never had any of that happen to me. It sounds so scary though. That sounds so terrifying. We're going for Blitzel. I'm gonna hopefully get hopefully get it, and we're gonna start a shiny badge quest essentially with that, like make a video for it. I got the Tepig obviously a while back, so we'll do a more than likely a shiny badge quest of some sort. I don't know if it's gonna be a Nuzlocke or what's gonna happen because like I really don't want to do a Nuzlocke because I won't evolve the Pokemon. I think we're just gonna do a playthrough with no evolutions. Only evolutions we can get is if we caught them ourselves, you know, something like that. Put my over $100 Pokemon card in a binder. Nice. Here, come put it in my binder for me. Ooh. Excuse me. We might go for some Heart Gold Soul Silver hunts in the future. Right now, I want to do this black and white one. I'm pretty sure I haven't put him in Discord. Okay, I'll go look at it. Oh man, that looks beautiful. That looks just brutal. That looks brutal. That looks brutal. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. I'd have to get paid a lot of money to be able to do that on stream. That's like something I would like. I don't even know if I'd do it for $100. That's something that like I don't even know I would be able to do on stream. It would be scary. I'm genuinely scared I'd have like a heart attack. Like, no joke. I have really bad blood pressure from like so much stress, and of course a bit of overweight, but like mainly stress. And I don't need that stress. I don't need more stress compiled on. Ugh. But next week we might start opening donations for the McDonald's smoothie. Making a McDonald's smoothie out of a Happy Kids meal. We did it before, and it's fucking toxic sludge, man. If you get Mewtwo before I do, I'm just gonna commit. No, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not gonna hunt Mewtwo anytime soon in that game. But I will hunt it. What's called Heart Gold Soul Silver again pretty soon. I used to hunt it all the time, as you know, but I might do like a shiny comp video of all my old shiny 1-8000 games in the future. All the ones I pulled. I might do a little bit of that in the future again. But we might do a pretty big donation goals for me to drink blend up a McDonald's thing, a kids meal. And then maybe we'll do, if that works well, we'll do a different one for something else. The box I'm going to eat tomorrow at the same time. Ooh, that's so brutal. My man got 2 of the 1-chip challenges. He's going to eat them at the same time tomorrow. Oh, that would kill me. That would kill me. I'm trapped in a hellscape. I just need to talk to someone to talk to. You need to talk to us here. Talk to us here. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you're kind of like just stuck. Yeah, you're just kind of stuck chilling. Well, at least you're hanging out with us. At least that's something. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt in the future. Not group, trim. I'm gonna hunt it in the future for sure. I'm trying to think of what my targets will be. Right now, I have quite a few good ones. I think I want to go for Spinark again, a Spinarak. I want to go for that again, I think. But I was doing Sudowoodo last time I left off, I believe, so I can't get to it easily. Unless, does he reset if you knock him out, if you beat the Elite Four? Once I get Mewtwo, though, I'm going for Shuckle. Can, once you beat the Elite Four, does Sudowoodo reset if I didn't catch it? I just knocked it out. I can't remember. Yeah, I want to do the Shuckle through the Gift Shuckle in Sinwood. Yeah, I do want to do that one. I do want to do that one. That's one I want to do for a while, but I'm not near there yet. Take a while to get to. It'll take a while to get to, honestly. Gonna make a video too. Yeah, he's gonna make a video, so I'll probably watch it. Maybe I'll watch it on stream. Maybe I'll watch it on stream. Oh my gosh, can you please fucking stop with this nonsense? What the heck? Oh, it went full screen again. No wonder. I can't keep track of it, I guess. Okay, now I can. There we go. My thing was messed up for a bit. My OBS. It's still messed up, but it's kind of fixed now. No idea, probably not though. Yeah, I think there is another Sudowoodo later on the game I can use in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I believe there's another one you can spray with the bottle, but I'm not 100% sure. I think there is one that you can spray with the bottle post game on a route somewhere, or like on a cliff or something. I can't remember. Couldn't talk until I was like 6 or so. Oh, it was like I had a kid in school try to break me mentally, and by talking about my history, I told him, "Nice try, I'm not gonna break my mentality." Exactly, yeah. You know, couldn't talk until well 6 or 7, so I had to learn sign language. That's crazy. Yeah, and I know a lot of people that go through the whole hardships of having that with their kids and whatnot, and having that type of thing, whether it be through that or through like autism and whatnot, and other things that make it to where they have to like learn sign language, or they'll be nonverbal, or it'll be like different ways they communicate. So it's for sure a struggle for some people. So I was eating a peanut that I left on my table. I kind of wondering why I just picked up some and ate it. I put a handful of peanuts. I sometimes put on my table. I'll look it up later. Good on you though for keeping a positive mentality. Positive mentality. Yeah, probably not best to eat it tonight. You don't need to be pooping yourself at work. Give yourself poopies that are gonna blow up your whole entire rectum. The worst part. Get everything I can reset for honestly the Kindle starters. It's like Mewtwo. Wait, no, Mewtwo, Shuckle, Ho-Oh, Guard on them, Medulla, some black and white. Hell yeah, do it. Dope. Those are some good choices though. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense though. Ah, I'll probably go for Shuckle. That's one I really want to go for. I just gotta get the motivation to do it because I'll only be one time hunting it, and it's not bad, but it's just kind of like inconsistent with all the other games I'm playing. So it leads to that type of problem. Yeah, my manager would be pissed. My manager would be pissed. Why is that boy in the bathroom all day? Don't you worry about it. That would be pretty funny though. What legendaries can you find in Black and White 2? Because I can't really remember which ones you can hunt. Because I know you can hunt quite a few, right? We can hunt quite a few, right? I hate putting Pokemon cards in binders. It's just a pain in the ass. I don't mind it too much, but it can be a pain in the ass. My bad. Which Pokemon outside of Unova? I meant, my bad. Which ones? Because I know Latios and Latios. I know Latios is in it. I think, are the Reggies in it? I feel like they were. I think possibly the Lake Trio. Oh, it's been so long. By what 2 you can get stars, swords, the roaming Pokemon, Landers, and I can't what else. Yeah, I know Latios is in it. 67, I think. At that place with Musharna and Muna. Excuse me, the heat turned on, so hopefully this room gets a little warmed up. Oh, they're not in the game? Oh, okay. I thought they were in one, but probably think it's something completely different. I know Latias is, though. I know Latias is for sure in that game. It's like they had like some like weird Pokemon add into there. Cresselia, I think, is in that game. Or it shows up at some point or something. Yeah, I knew the Lake Trails and yeah, Black and White too. I knew it, yeah. I think Cresselia's in the game. And then I don't know what else. I don't know what else. I don't remember how you get them. I just know that I believe they were in the game. I could be completely, like I said, I could be completely wrong how it happens or how you get them or if you can get only one at a time or what have you. I got told Chansey holds lucky. I got told that doesn't. Yeah, I got told about the same thing, honestly. I got told the same thing about this game. They are? Yo! I was like, I swear I saw like a video showing them off or something. Heat Ram, that's another one. Now I don't remember how to get to them and how to unlock them and all that type of stuff, but I do remember seeing them in like some type of a video or something, or a thumbnail or something showing off. I think it was on Serbia. I saw some of the locations. Okay, can I send pictures of my binders? Yeah, you can do that. I'm fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Did you ever get your Thikachu, by the way, Trim? Who? Oop, it's like minimized. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Underground ruins. You can get Regigigas. That's so fine. I remember about Cresselia. I think it's a roamer in this game, right? Maybe not. Oh no, I've seen it. I never battled it though. Reversal Mountain. I do remember that one. I did run into that one. I did know about that one. Reversal Mountain. I did know about that one for sure. Yeah, that's epic. Wait, Pikachu the thick card? Yeah. Did you actually end up getting it? And did you end up like having it send? I wasn't sure if you actually bought it. There we go. Sorry, I had to. I got two Pokemon traded card game, brand small binders full of cards, one getting our binder full of cards. Nice. Yeah, just send them to me. I'll give them a peep. I'll give them a peep. Oof. Super cold, man. I looked at it, it's not a roamer. What happens is it shows up really quick, I think, and then it's like weird. It looks like it's about to be a roamer. I think it shows up and then it goes away, but it just goes to the middle of the bridge or something. Because I remember I stumbled onto it when I was playing just the game normally back in the day. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Or like, I found the wing or something. I remember like it was kind of like a weird little cutscene, and I was like, what the heck is going on? Oh, have they? Okay, they better hurry up and send it. I want to see it. And one regular binder full, nice. I was here the whole time, just take a little nap. Yeah, I was here the whole time, just take a little nap. I started falling asleep earlier for a bit, and then I woke up. I was really tired, and I had a little bit of a snack, and it woke me up, gave me energy. Did all for all the legends and mythicals. Okay, cool. I'll look it up after the stream. Dope. Dope. You realize how much cards I have? Yeah. They add up fast. They add up fast. That's the truth. That's the truth to it. Pokemon cards add up fast. One day you're opening your first pack, the next day you're at 2,000 cards in. It's so cold down here. I'm about to put this the Snorlax Snuggie behind me. Hopefully warm up my back a bit. This thing's warm as hell. Oh, that kind of helped already. Woo! I'd be freezing. Which shiny do you guys think we're gonna get first out of these games? Which shinies are you guys thinking first? We pray for the chingling, but I'll take a Noctowl or a Psyduck. I'll take a Noctowl with Cloud9. That'd be wicked. You kidding me? That'd be so wild. Be one of my hunters. Arg! What happened? What happened? Noctowl, yeah, I'm thinking Noctowl. I wouldn't mind Noctowl at all. I wouldn't mind Noctowl at all, honestly. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 Nothing. Just waking up. Just waking up. It's the wake up ritual scream. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm trying to get my hands on XT Darkness and Pokemon Coliseum and Nintendo Wii's and GameCubes so I can start hunting those games again. I'm in the process of trying to get my hands on them. I might have a few people that are going to help out with it. And then we'll continue those hunts. It'd be very nice to be able to do those hunts. Do 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 do. All those side ducks are so cute. All those side duckies are so cute. Gotta reset that. Oh man, it's so freezing. I'm so freezing. I'm gonna say, it's so freezing. I meant to say, I'm freezing. It's so cold down here. I would love to get Blitzel, but it can kind of wait. I want Chingling first. I want Chingling first. Excuse me. Chingling's a 10% spawn, so the chances of getting it, 10%. We have a 10% chance of getting it. Not looking too good for Chingling fans. Not looking too good for Chingling fans. Oh yeah, see if I just put my hands down there, it'd be so much warmer. Oh, today is a cold day. I got the hiccups too. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. I think the next legendary we'll do is Ass Elf. This good old Ass Elf and probably Giratina. That's what we're looking at. And then we'll work on Raminus Parks. Dang old Raminus Parks. Dang old dudes ramming these parks. Do 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 do. It almost feels like the hunts themselves for the Raminus Parks will take longer time to get the shards than it will to actually get the hunts going. That's what it kind of be feeling like. Once we get all the Reggies, I'm almost tempted to go for Regigigas, but I don't know if I'll do that just yet. I don't know if I'll do that just yet. Still thinking about that one. If it'll be worth it. Ouch, fuck my finger. Excuse me. Oop, gotta reset my games. Gotta reset all my games except for black and white, obviously. Ran out of honey. Ran out of honey. The starter chimchar? The starter chimchar in BDSP? Yeah, they're shiny locked. The new update made it to where they're shiny locked now. Too many people were complaining about it, and I said, this is fucking dumb. So they said, okay, we'll just lock them for now. And then just you get them through Masuda method or the underground. On the 113 update, or maybe it's like the 114 update. They locked them. Don't know why, but just how it goes. Of course that happens. Ooh, look at that. They all went to the honey right away. That was epic. No, I'm fucking with you. I want to play it out longer, but I feel like someone's ended up ruining the joke. Oh, I want to play it out longer, but I feel like I've felt bad also. No, I'm fucking with it. Oh, I could have kept going with it. I'm joking. I'm joking. He's like, dang. I'm trolling. Doing a little trolling. I want to draw it out a bit more, but I felt bad. So I didn't want to have you, get too upset. It's called we do a little trolling. Sent, okay. Nice. Ooh, cool. VMAX Venusaur box. Or no, I mean, Mega. That Gengar one's dope. I like that Gengar one. Alakazam Z. Little tiny fidget poppers for Sword and Pokemon's cool. Not bad at all. I almost had a heart attack. I'm sorry. I had to do it. I had to do it. I normally don't do that type of stuff. Like, I feel like this is the perfect opportunity. It was the perfect opportunity just to be a little goofer. I apologize, but it was pretty funny. I was waiting for Umbreon to say something. I was hoping you didn't spoil it, bro. I was like sitting there, I'm like, that's why I kind of also pulled it off a little bit early because I didn't want you to feel bad for him. Or like, actually think that like, be like, wait, really? And then you start thinking it actually happened. I was like, I had to call it off early. Oh, I had to have someone else feel despair for a bit. After me failing that Uxie yesterday, I had to have someone else feel a little bit of despair of wasted time. Oh, man. Cold. I'm starting to hear the walls speak. That's good. I saw a movie about like it was a weird movie. I didn't watch it. I just watched like a movie explained. I wanted to watch it when I was younger, but then it looked kind of spooky, so I didn't. And looked kind of weird. It's about like this like guy who's like an artist or something, or like he makes art or some type of bullshit, and he's not having a successful time doing it. He's not that good, from my understanding at least. He's not that good, and like a sculptor almost. He sculpts stuff. He wants to sell it. He's on his like last chance. He's out of a job and whatnot, and he has to pay rent. Well, all of a sudden there's this hole in his wall, and there's like a woman on the other side of it, and her mouth is just like right there, and she's like really nice, beautiful voice, and she goes, "Hey, well, I'll give you the power to make beautiful art that will sell for a lot of money. All you have to do is just be my friend or something like that." And later on goes like this big old crazy thing where like, um, she ends up like it's like some like demon in the wall, and she ends up like killing people and eating them and sucking them through. And at one point, she's like, put your put your winky through that. Put your winky in the wall." I believe he does. I believe he does. Yeah, it's just this really weird movie. I think it's like a low budget one. I could be wrong. What's good, my dude? How you doing, Jesse? Jesse always pops in at the weirdest times, bro. He always pops in at the weirdest times. How you doing? How you doing? I'm going good. I got my Pokemon Black and White up and running today too. We're going. Nice to see you in other people's chats too, like stopping by and seeing you. It's cool. I was dying when Llama said, "Are you for real?" the dread. Are you for real? That show's too funny. I won't do that again unless the opportunity is too good. Unless the opportunity is too good. That shit was too funny. That shit was so funny. I feel like just like walked in. Essentially, Exploding Llama was like, "Is this Chimchar shiny locked?" I'm like, "Yeah." You didn't know that? Like, they in like the new update they locked it because too many people are complaining about it. You know, they just made it to where it's in the underground Masuda. But it was like with a straight face, and he got scared for a second. I felt kind of bad, so the dread. It was pretty funny though. Yeah, we're doing a 3DS. I can do like Oris and whatnot, but I kind of want to progress my Black and White. I'm on a new user, and the CPU is running so clean right now. I'm having no problems whatsoever. I think it's my old users has like some type of virus or something, or some type of like startup system that's just fucked because I'm literally at 7.3 CPUs. On my other one, it's at 30 to 40 half the time, sometimes 25, but it's just a mess. So I can probably put on more stuff and it would even work still. Just crazy. We could always do, of course, like we could also put on some Oris horde hunting if I want to for like some fast, fun, shiny luck. We could put on an Oris starter hunt if I wanted to. I have to get Mudkip still. I have Trico and I have Torchic. But I really need Mudkip still. Whoops. I ran away from that. I really be needing Mudkip still. Come get the shiny. Me too. I appreciate it. I hope you get yours though. If one has to get one, I hope it's you because he's been going for the dang old Pokemon starter boy since launch. I'm going for the Blitzel, and then so like this is just Black and White 1, so I'm not like I'm at the very beginning. I got my Tepig, and I trade over a Emolga with Static from my other Black and White that's further, and I'm gonna go for a non-evolution shiny badge quest. So I don't think it's gonna be a Nuzlocke. We're just gonna go through the whole entire thing, and we're going to do a shiny for each badge or more if I don't get my target most of the time. So for example, right now my target is Blitzel. I already got Patrat. But if I get Purrloin, I might just move on. But we're gonna try not to evolve once. Yeah, feel free to send me any of those type of cards to look at. It is shiny lock on the right. It is shiny lock. So we're going for the Blitzel. We won't evolve them at all. The only way we can get like evolved Pokemon is if we find them in the wild and catch them. So that's the idea of it. This account I don't think has the Tepig. It's just one I was hunting on because I wanted to progress the Tepig hunt at the same exact time as, I'll just trade them over if I get the shiny. We might do something like that. I'm not too sure yet, but the whole idea is one per badge. And Blitzel's the one that I have to currently get to be able to progress. Like I could progress to the first badge, but I want one more. I want to have two at the first badge, essentially. So I got the Tepig and I saved right outside the place. And I can't start because I want to record the videos and make a series out of it. And then we'll just hunt on stream here and there when I feel like it. Like, so tomorrow I might hunt some Oris. I'm not too sure. We might do something like fast and fun for a quick shiny, like a friend safari and X and Y. I don't really know what we're gonna do just yet. Do 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 do. Just on by. Gotta check back to work. I'll catch you when I'm off. You still have good luck. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Thanks for checking in and just hanging out for a bit. For sure, for sure. I should be here for quite some time tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, see you later. For people wondering, I also did. We have a giveaway going on right now. Also, by the way, for people that were wondering, I don't have the buttons near me, sadly. But let me see if I have one right here. I do not have a button right here. Son of a bitch. I moved all the buttons recently. Oh wait, no. Oopsies. F11. Okay, they were good. I almost fucked something up. So they'll be smaller in the future. I'll give away the bigger ones, but we do have a giveaway. Let me get the link to the giveaway entries. How to enter it. Not the entries, but how to enter it. Bada boom. I gotta go to. Give me a second. Boop. Boop. Let me get this settled in so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. We do have a button giveaway going on. I gotta get to the right tab though. I gotta get to the right tab. But right here, or if I could pause this stupid game. There we go. Right here. You have not this one in particular. They will be a bit smaller. I will give away bigger ones in the future. Just right now will be for a button like this that I made myself. Art was made from artists of the channel and whatnot, and other such ways. And all you gotta do is something simple. Is subscribe to Crystal Pokeball. That's all you gotta do. Watch her videos if you'd like to. I'd appreciate it, but she needs watch time, obviously. But right there, all you gotta do is just subscribe to her and then pick a number 1 through 100. I'll catalog it and put it in the Discord. Once I get my shiny Chatot, these will be two. It'll be for a shiny Chatot and a normal Chatot button. They're about like 3 times smaller than this. A little, they're a bit smaller. They're like, excuse me, the size of a quarter roughly. In the future, I'll do bigger ones. But right now, it's for a shiny Chatot and a non-shiny Chatot button. All I gotta do is subscribe to Crystal and pick a number 1 through 100, and I'll catalog it. And then I'll pick a winner when I get the Chatot. I'll be hunting again pretty soon. Or if we get something else that's really wicked, then I'll do a giveaway for it early. You know, I'll pick a winner early. Oh, I'm so cold. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I have to pee so bad. The worst part is as you get older, you fucking just start dying, bro. Like, it sucks. You just have to go like all the time sometimes. It's like, oh, gotta go, gotta go. I can't hold it as much as I used to when I was a kid. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. back. Goodness gracious. What the fuck? Ah! It's fucking with me right now. This, the covers right now are so fucking big. Okay. 1 second. Oh, I forgot to fill up my water. Oh. There we go. Goodness gracious, this is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. There. Oh. Okay, we're good. It's just my it was I unplugged, so excuse me. End up being something else. Woo! Okay, let me get a peep really quick. Ooh, that capture energy is beautiful. I wish I had one. That's gorgeous. Selby's really dope too. I like that Selby. Ooh, the Colossal. That one's wicked too. Beautiful. An awesome Alakazam, of course. Not bad. I love that capture energy though. Super nice. Excuse me. Okay, let's get all settled back in really quick. The next that sucks when my fingers are cold now. You know, there's now that my back is warmed up and everything else is warmed up, my fingers are cold and they're gonna stay cold because I don't have a heater. Need to get me a heater, little tiny table heater. It costs too much money. I got bills to pay. I don't gotta be paying these small fucking things. Nice. It's wicked. Woo! Chilly, chilly, chilly. Give me a second. Let me pop up the encounters. I gotta add to them. We're about to be at 1,800 encounters pretty soon. Soon we'll be at 1,800 encounters. Oh, wait, actually, it'll be less because we're only doing times 3 roughly. Actually, no, we're doing it. Never mind. I forgot. Black and white has the same encounter rate as those two. Black and white has the same, pretty much the same encounter rate as the other one. I'm not counting Registeel because it's pretty much 1 for every 3, so I could semi-count it, but we're not keeping track desperately, you know. What the fuck? Oh, I tried to register, I think. Oh wait, what? What's going on? Oh, that's why I'm out of the grass. Like, what's this horse shit? What is this horse shit? You know how big the Alakazam card was. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. I love those oversized cards. They're pretty dope. Making tacos, but turning off from being sad with these last few days. Yeah, no, exactly. I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Gotta reel back on the comfort food a bit. Not saying you have to, but I'm saying like that's like the mindset I would have. A little too much comfort. I get you on that one. I've been the same lately though. I've been the same lately though. I have been the same. Tacos would be pretty tasty though. Big Pokemon coin. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Do do do. I'm spooked we're gonna get Patrat again. I really don't want him. I really don't want him right now. The good thing is I'll be able to tell Registeel when it's shining like right away. You can like not miss his shiny. It's not one that's easily missed. It's not one that's easily missed. Oh my gosh. Cold. It would be kind of cool to be able to have like a counter for every single game, you know, on the screen. It would be nice. But the problem is it would require me to have my something like clicked in, and I don't want to set that up again. It would require me to like to plug in my stream deck, and I could easily click it every time. It wouldn't be too bad, you know, but it'd just be kind of annoying. Just be kind of annoying. I do Nami. Yeah, we're doing some Gen 5, going for Blitzel right now. So I can start my Shiny Badge Quest playthrough with no Evos. Or no evolution evolving, I should say. You can get Evos, you just have to catch them, and they have to be shiny. That's the only way. And it's Gen 5, good old Black and White 1. I don't know if I have a copy of Black and White 1 in English, though. That's the problem. I don't know if I even have that. So I'm probably gonna actually like read the story and be able to play through it, honestly. In a fucking shower, to be honest. Yeah, no, I know that feel. I know that feel. Especially like when like you just like you have like nothing to do, you know, you're not gonna be leaving the house for like a couple days, so it's like, why do I even have to shower? You know, especially when you're like in a depressive state. What's even the point, you know? I stunk, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, it happens, bro. I've been in the same boat. I've been in the same boat. I know how it goes. I know how it goes. Ain't no judgments here. Ain't no hate here. I got some acid right now. It feels good. Nice. Feels good, man. Feel good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Hmm. Now I gotta figure out which moves will attack and not attack. Both of them, because I just realized I haven't looked at my moves in so long on Emolga, and I don't really know the moves. I don't really know the moves for Emolga, honestly. Okay, I'll give it a peep in a second. Dang it, I'm only getting double battles right now. Some of the buns. Some of the buns. I kind of hate how like when you're doing legendaries, you have to like do the whole bullshit with them. The whole like hear their cry and then click A again. I hate that. It's so annoying. It's like push A twice, you know, type of thing. $33 Pokeballs. Potions. Okay, orange berries. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's run away from this battle. Oh, my back is killing me. Look at the Japan card. Ooh, Yamega, my man. Yamega. Ah, don't worry what I'm doing. Getting everything all fucking unpacked. My balls are all packed up, bros. I'm sorry. Ouch. So awkward. Because this chair is like makes me slide and whatnot. Because like how I have the covers right now. Not by much, but just like slowly but surely. It fucks it all up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need to see orange ribboned chingling. I must see you right now. I must see you right now. Excuse me. Knock towels. What Cosmic thinks is gonna shine. I kind of am in that same camp. I don't really know the spawn rates for this Pokemon. I think Noctowl might be a 10% at night, maybe a 15. So I couldn't really tell you what spawn rate he is. Because I have, oops, fuck. I tried to use the honey. Dang it! Please don't catch any of them. Oh Lord. Dang it! Got two. You got two. That's not what you want to see. Okay. Keep old moves. Yes. Card that I didn't know existed. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops! I see what happened. I see what happened. I pushed Y. We were pretty much there. I just fucked up. Oh yeah, it's like a teach you how to play type of one. I see. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Do 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 do. Ugh. Ouch. My back. My back. Killing me. Oh, what the fuck? Did I like fuck something up? That was weird. My camera just turned off and turned back on. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was like, some type of demon entering my house, trying to kill me off camera. I get into encounter with this, so we're all linked up. Encounters. Oh, it crashed one of my games. Okay, we're good. We're good. There was that was really weird. Must have been like every once in a while. Sometimes like the thing will short circuit. That's what must have happened. Sh weird. So weird, dude. Utah comes tomorrow, hoping I don't have buyer's remorse, make an impulse decision while yeah, exactly, Sag. That's true. That's true. Is it one that you can always sell if worst case scenario? I haven't. I have to. I have to. I was gonna do it today, but then I had to go take down the fucking grow room because we're not gonna grow inside the house. I think in the summer we're gonna grow inside the garage and then have it ready for next year. So like I spent all day doing that in the morning. Yeah. I like the I like the TCG because it simplifies stuff super easily. I like that a whole lot. It simplifies the typings and whatnot. I'm not really looking forward to tomorrow. I don't want to go out. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's good. That's good. So like worst case, you know. I mean, you're always good with this type of stuff. Oh, okay. That'll do it. That'll do it. People always love their signature series type of stuff, you know. Like their favorite type of artist and musician. That's not Shiny Chingling. I fucking hate this game. I know that I'll see Shiny Chingling the moment it pops in, but like sometimes these Chinglings I'm just like so confused by. Whatever I was saying, but something about like pretty much again. I see what they how it works though with that type of stuff. I know like you can get some good kickback. My friend's dad had this like blue, kind of glitterish to some extent, like a I don't it's like a really like electric blue almost. I think maybe Beavis and Butthead guitar. It's pretty wicked. I should see. I'm not sure if it was custom made or if it was released for like an anniversary or something. As I say, anniversary, you bring up anniversary. Nirvana's Nevermind anniversary was recently too, so people are buying them up. They're limited edition. Oh yeah, exactly. Then if that's the case, that's even a bigger thing where it's like, hey, worst case scenario, you know, you can sell at the same price or higher, or investment, you know, or investment sakes. That's just the guy and he paid it. Cheers for the vest. Oh hell yeah, dope, 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 dope. Yeah, I meant to reply to you, but I was already late to the stream. I saw you message me. I haven't been able to get to the stream though, so I had to like get to it. But glad you got sorted out. Yeah, that's one bad part when you're new to eBay. There can be like a lot of like goofy moments that are just on your own fault, but not like you really know. It's how they do stuff, how it works. The stupid thing about eBay, sometimes when you sell stuff, man, if it's like a large purchase item, they won't give you the money until it gets actually sent and delivered to the place. Like it's like confirmed delivered. Even when you do tracking, sometimes they'll hold the money. It's so dumb. I get it, but at the same time, it's so annoying. If you provide tracking, then they'll check it, and then they'll be like, okay, maybe you'll get it the funds soon. But if you do a really big sale, they're like, nah. Unless you're like a, unless you're like a specialist. I'm talking about when like you just start, I'm talking about when you just start. I sold my like 2 Charizards, which I wish I didn't have to, for about 1,000 something, and they wouldn't give it to me for like 2 weeks because no, they weren't going to give it to me for a month because I didn't have the tracking yet installed. Once I installed the tracking, like a couple days later, they gave me the funds. And then another time they wouldn't do the tracking. I sold like $300 worth, and they wouldn't give it to me until the guy received it, even with tracking. I was like, "Fuck that, goofy ass eBay." Xbox game and what came here, there was only the case. Really? Wow. That's some bull crap. Did you get refunded? Okay, we're at 1,800 for this chingling hunt so far. Not too bad, but not my favorite. It's actually, yeah, it's about there. It's about there. I was gonna say a little bit less, or a little bit more, but I'm just not gonna add the what we did last night because I'm off by a little bit. There you go. Okay. Sorry to message back someone. Okay, we're good. We're good. Guitar you buddy had is a real and pretty rare from what I can see. Yeah, that's all I was thinking. I was gonna ask you about it. He had it since like forever, since we were kids. I'm assuming it was like either custom made or it was like legit, one of those dope ones. He probably still has it. It's his dad's. His dad was in a band and whatnot, and he has some other ones. And he had a pretty decent job, so I'm assuming that he has some other ones too that are really nice. If I'm ever over there again, which I probably won't be, but if I ever am, I'll snap a picture of it and send you it. Okay, we're good, I think. Yep. Wouldn't give me my money because their seller forgot to leave me feedback. It was so dumb. The dude was on his eBay account for almost. I've had something like that happen too. So dumb. Like what the hell? Company is such a fucking idiots. They're such idiots. Like what are they doing? How you doing, George? Be lurking. About to make burgers and fries. Also, I'm brown, my man. I love you, but don't be sad. Yeah. Love you. Oh yeah. Don't be bitch man like Chris. I'm just kidding. All out here. Free broski, yeah. No, I appreciate the kind words to him. He could use it. Don't be a bitch man. You fucking bitch man. That's one of my favorite things to do. Got a package that said my name, address, and hi Zach. I have my own wrestling show. It was from a Jersey. I messaged every wrestling promoter and they didn't do it. Inside was the RC car battery. That's interesting. That's crazy. How you doing, Crystal? How are you? How are you doing? Felt like complete on my end. Brain dead moment. Exactly. Yeah. It just happens. Especially when you're new. You don't really know too much. Nothing wrong with it. Just sucks because he could have possibly, tried to get away with that. I thought I heard something creeping behind me. There might be a mouse creeping about. A mouse mungus. Me personally, it was from New Jersey, and there's an RC car motor. Exactly, yeah. Did you just get it, or how long ago was it that you got it? How you doing, Crystal? Tori might be stopping by in a couple hours. And maybe I'd talk to her, see when she wants to do Owl House next. She had COVID recently, I guess. She wasn't feeling too good in that. Then she had a ton of work, and I think she's moving to her own place soon. So yeah. That's not battery. That's a bomb. Yeah. That's not battery. That's a bomb, baby. That'd be pretty spooky. And my dad and brother will be getting tested for COVID tomorrow. They both have real bad flu symptoms. Oh, yeah, try to stay away from just so you don't get sick from that, get all caught up in that. I hope they feel better. Hope they feel better. Yeah, no, not the funnest. I luckily, like everyone that has got with, mostly has been good on my end for family and whatnot, but you never know. Some people can just get hit by that and just, just get them to where they get it's like the flu at times. Depending on how you are. Some people, they get hit really hard with it. Me, I was almost totally fine. I just had a whole bunch of coughing. And I had real lack of energy for a while. Yeah, Return to King Kong. Massive rally room. Yeah, best to just be safe. Best to be safe. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll be doing for New Year's. I think mine's still on. I just don't want to. I just don't want to go out with friends. I want to just chill here and shiny hunt and relax. Yeah, that's true too. Let's see. Okay, we're good on that one. That is true. I think we'll be going to a local bar. Has a fever 101. Damn, make sure he's getting some water. Try to have him just relax and lay down. I fucking hate having high fever. You get those fever dream feelings and whatnot. It's the worst. Well, I'll be praying for him. I really hope he does better. Tell him I hope he's okay. Tell him I said my my condolences of not feeling too great. Same with your brother. Hope he feels better soon. Yeah, just make sure they're drinking some good water because getting hydrated helps out a lot. Yeah, it's the flu season, so everyone's everyone's getting sick again. It's prime time to get sick by that shit. Sucks, just kind of how it goes. Hopefully everyone's doing well with that have it though. It's getting really really bad again, and then nobody should go out, but should go out. Oh, I don't know if I read that right. Yeah. Oh goodness. Well, I'm hoping it's just the flu, even though the flu fucking is horrible. Personally, I like the flu was worse than when I had it, but I'm an exception to the rule, obviously. There's exceptions to the rules for stuff, but yeah, hopefully they'll be okay. I mean, the moment they start just keep them updated on if they can taste things. That's when you're gonna know if they got it for sure. Because the moment I couldn't taste anything, I'm like, yep, I got it. How you doing, Lindsay? How are you? How are you? It was a wrestling promo. They would spell independent correctly. This person smelled like it. Spell it yeah, independent. Yeah, like a really weird way. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Interesting. You never really know. So you can be like Ash. True. True. We'll probably get it. People smelling words wrong. Yeah, I'd be smelling words wrong. Let me see. All right, we're good. He could taste only mucus. Not sure if that counts. Yeah, no, he could probably just yeah. I think he still has taste then. Oh, I'm just getting done with having my mucus on me. In me, I mean. I was as you guys know, I was spitting up mucus like crazy. It's still kind of there, but not as bad. I would be and just be I'm almost dead. Like I was dead. I can't wait to hunt ass elf though. That's gonna be a fun hunt. Hopefully we don't fail it. Hopefully it pops up soon. Let's see, I cooked pasta the third time this month and successfully got the noodles boiled just right. Perfect. Hey, practice is makes perfect. Glad to hear. Yeah, I'm always hit and miss with pasta, honestly. If I ever make spaghetti or macaroni or anything like that, it's always hit and miss. Sometimes it totally comes out perfect. Other times it's nope, it's all fucked. It's all garbage. It mostly comes down to your patience and whatnot and putting the right temperatures for stuff. which I didn't understand that concept for a long time in my life. I'm like, if I just put it up higher, it's going to cook faster. It'll be done faster. I didn't realize that's not how it works. For a long time, you know, up until like my early 20s, I realized like, wait a second. If I cook it higher at a thing, it's just going to burn it. It's not going to actually cook it faster. It's going to actually cause it to just not cook right. I had back of a home guitar from smoking. Ugh, yeah, I can imagine. Ooh, that always is like, that's the reason I'm happy I don't smoke too much at the moment, because like I know that I'd be in the same boat. But I just do mucus just because of my sinuses. Also, of course, it crashes on me. Awesome. Sinuses and then other such things. But yeah, no, that sounds like painful. It sounds like it just was like an annoyance. Yeah, why the Pop-Tart tastes enlarged? They got no cream. Wait, what? The fuck's that sweet? I'm gonna try to see if I can taste things by eating a Pop-Tart. Wait. Eat a Pop-Tart. Oh, okay. Well, just never took cooking, so just never done it up until I got an apartment. Exactly, yeah. No, exactly. Once you're cooking by yourself, for yourself, you kind of either do one of two things. You go, I really don't care. I'm just eating anyways, so like I don't have to make it perfect. Or every once in a while, like I want to make it perfect because I deserve a good little snack and I want to treat myself. Me, I'm about the middle ground where it's like I mostly don't want to take the time to cook something because I'm too lazy. But other times I'm like, hey, do you want? I want to cook something really tasty today and spend a long time on it. Mostly, it's only sushi is when I do that. I mostly only do that when it comes to sushi. I like making sushi a whole lot. I don't mind spending a bit more time making it because you have to strain the so you have to do so much for making sushi. It's ridiculous. You do, but you don't. It's just a pain. Oh, it's not. Oh wait, whoops. When I was in school, my teacher said you won't be in college because you got seizures. And I told her my whole life is against the odds. I'm playing baseball, me playing on the playground. Exactly. Yeah, true. True. Really never gets sick. He's like me, but he always reminds me of him when he had the swine flu a long time ago. I know, right? Yeah. It's like, is he the one that type person where like he never gets sick, then if I get sick, he's like dead? He's like, it's like KO'd. He's just like sitting there for like a week, just crumpled up. Excuse me. Because that's kind of like how that's kind of like how it goes with a lot of dads. They'll be totally fine. All of a sudden they get a little sick and they're like, yeah. And they're just all crunched up and dying. I got swine flu and it was pretty bad back then, but I don't really remember it. I remember getting really sick, but I don't like really remember it that much. I guess it wasn't that bad. I remember when I got that back in the day. Baseball, I was not supposed to play on the playground. Yeah, no, I get you. Mm-hmm. But you're able to overcome it with determination. So I do scrambled eggs and bacon. Oh man, I hate breakfast. So I don't hate it. It's just that I don't know. I'm very half and half in breakfast. I had breakfast today, and I was like, it's good, but like, the thing is, I don't like a lot of stuff I like for breakfast. It's like oddly greasy, where it's like it's not like the best type of grease for me. Where like I can go and get like cheese fries. Like my breakfast would be, if I went out to a diner, my breakfast in the morning would be like cheese fries or chili cheese fries, which is greasy, but it's like a certain type of grease. If I go and get bacon and like eggs and like some other like hash browns, that type of greasy like just does not work with my my tummy, and it acts up horribly. There's also greasy and greasy. People say greasy, like me. I say greasy, and people say greasy. It's weird. I mean, how you doing? So I haven't been on dealing with some internal shit these days. No, you're fine. Feel free to message me if you need to chat about it and whatnot. You're fine. I'm doing okay. I reclaimed my Uxie. I don't know if you were here for it or if I told you. I failed at Uxie, then I reclaimed it with the same stream. So I'm doing okay for the most part. I love breakfast. Gravy, baby. Gravy's okay. I don't know. It just depends. I like gravy on other stuff more. I like gravy on like potatoes more. I like chicken pot pie gravy more. I can't really get into like sausage, like I don't really like sausages most. That's my problem. I like sausages and biscuits, like with like the gravy every once in a while, but most of the time I'm like, a little half and half. Okay, we're good. My dad's just like that, except he doesn't even start dying. He just suffers, though it's quietly and keeps working. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's mostly how it goes with dads. Mostly can't compete. From the end of your stream last night, I passed out half, woke up a few points. Yeah. So what happened was I lost the shiny shiny Uxie, which was horrible, and then I ended up reclaiming it in that same stream, and we got it extremely easy, which was kind of tragic. If I just had one status Pokemon like how I was supposed to on that team, I would have gotten it the first time, and then we could have moved to Chingling earlier, and or we could have like, oh no, we couldn't do Azelf or Aself because Azelf, whatever his name is, but his name's Aself. We couldn't do it because I didn't have the background yet, but we could have moved on to something else. But I guess I'll make a good video. Whoops, it's supposed to be reset. There is a fucking fat rat that has to be right next to me on the wall, going through my fucking shelves right now. I want to shoot him so bad, but I don't. All my bolts are upstairs. I'm sick of these dudes. I'm sick of these mice. I did have COVID in March. The only thing weird is it was perfectly fine. I could still smell and everything, but apparently there was something at Walmart used to work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The thing is like it's like a 50-50. Like either like you're gonna be completely fine and like you only have some minor side effects. You'll be like, or like you'll get hit. You know, it won't be too bad. Like I had coffee and whatnot. And I was really tired some of the days. And then last but not least, it's like the kind that get really goofed on. You know. But I found with like most people, they mostly tend to be okay. Most of the time. But hopefully we're gonna, you know, I'll keep a prayer in my mind for your family, Crystal. Hope they'll be okay. Yeah, take that. Oh, dude, I do have the Luger. No, well, if I hear it 2 more times, because I'm kind of like too lazy to get up, I will go get the gas. Jar him. Yeah, right, dude. More like cap him. Sorry, guys. These mice just multiply too fast, and they gotta go the way of the bullet. Let's see. You're at 5,000. Was it 5,044? Sorry, I saw it. I just didn't get to reply to it. My bad. My bad, Skype. I might want to seem like I was ignoring you. Let's see. 5,052. 5,052 is slowly coming. Exactly. No, I know how you feel, Walker. I know how you feel. The Pop-Tart was the dullest shart ever. What the fuck did you... Excuse me? Got lured to the walls, baby. I know, right? You call myself for a reason. So here's the thing. I have that picture, but it's not on my current setup right now. Because what happened... Well, maybe I'll show it later. What happened was I figured out my problems, I think, with streaming. I have 3 accounts, 3 original accounts on my computer. My main account, which kind of got messed up, so I stopped using it. My new main account, that was kind of awkward. It was having some problems again. And then my final account, which is where I put my capture card DS on, and then it turned into my brother's account because when I tried using this final account, it like my Streamlabs fucked up. Like I was using it for a long time, like for about 2 years, I was using this like the final account, the one with the DS, and then I had to switch back to my first ever account. And I haven't gone back to that last account, like my brother's current account, like this one right now that I'm on, the final one with the 3DS capture card. I know this is really complex and confusing, but the point is I went back to this one where I had the DS capture card, and the stream runs like perfectly. I'm at 7.8 CPU usage. My other one will be at like 30 half the time, the 35 to 40. So I can do a lot more now, hopefully if it stays this way. But, yeah, no, so I'm pretty happy. Oh my God, Crystal, could you imagine? I have a good idea. I don't know if you're able to, because I know you can do like semi-animations. You could have that ass elf flexing his cheeks. Maybe not for the background. What you should do is you should make a shiny hype screen, like how we have those little tiny screens, you only get the shiny, and then have it to where it's shiny ass elf and his like cheeks flexing, because I know you can do somewhat of like, you know, gifs That'd be horrible. That'd be god awful. Now you put a jar and then shoot me. Yeah, yeah. Does it have mommy milkers? No. Mess for it will. Yeah, mess for it will. Mess for it will. I hope I'm controlled by YouTube. It's just a morph suit. It's just a person in a morph suit. Oh man. That'd be so awkwardly funny. Good Lord, Chris, I know, right? Good Lord. Hey, you know how to do little gifts every once in a while. I'm not sure if you're able to do it. I'm like, if you're able to or not, but you could totally have that. If I get the shiny, we go to the hype screen. It's just him flexing his cheeks. We'll see. Yeah, no, we'll see. You don't have to. I thought it'd just be kind of funny. Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of funny. I definitely want to do a Soul Link though in the future with you. That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun. I guess anyone could join us in the Soul Link. It's just that they wouldn't be like, it would have to be like kind of weird. Ouch, my eye. That's not good. I got like some gunk right there. Oh, let's see. Boop doo, boop boop doo, boop boop doo. Yeah, no, after this hunt, we're gonna go for Driftloon, hopefully. And then we're gonna go for, I don't know. I haven't maybe Shinx. I haven't really thought too far. I haven't really thought that far. We go for Shinx, we probably won't have the DS up. Impact us, bus dying wouldn't impact ours would dying would impact theirs if they want to play. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying before I got distracted. That's how you'd be able to do the Soul Link. If yours die, it wouldn't impact you. It wouldn't impact us, but if ours died, it doesn't impact you. That's exactly what I meant by that. Perfect. They could join us if they wanted to. Don't do that. Don't do that with the last one. It was creepy. Yeah, no, it was amazing. You love it. You love it. Don't do the last one. It was creepy. I really hope we get this Registeel soon. Probably won't, if we're being honest, because it's a pretty tedious hunt. We're semi like, we're like probably like about like 1,000 for it, a little bit under 1,000, around there though. If you were to count Registeel and Regirock, just because I had to like move on to fix some things, so I'm still keeping it just up and working. I could go on a Discord call and share my screen. Then you could put my screen on a stream sub. Would that work? It could work. It could work. The thing is, what I was thinking of, we could totally do something like that. Actually, that could work. That could probably work. I'd have to just, yeah, that's just. I think that's how most people do it. Honestly, that could work. And then we can, well, I was thinking is that we could do that, and then you can save the video and you can edit stuff out that you want, and you can put it into a video for your channel. I can edit out certain stuff that I want and put it on my channel. I don't really know how we would do it just yet. Or we could release a part on on your channel, then my channel, your channel. We could do something like that. I don't really know how we could do it. I wanted to make it to wherever benefits you the most, obviously. I have like, enough like of the benefits at the moment. I don't really need like as much content. Like, it would be nice to, but like, you know what I mean? But we should be able to do that. If you get the Elgato running, you pop it up, you can just share your screen. Okay, we're good. Well, fun fact, sure. I started laughing at something, and I forgot what I was laughing at. Yeah, that actually might work, Crystal. I think I've seen some people do that, something like that. So more likely we could put episode 1 on your channel, grab people, and then episode 2 on mine. And yeah, we could do that. That's what works too. Yeah, let's see, and then I'll do like a button. I'll do a button. We will do because I paid off my printer so I can start printing again, and I found my cord so I can print essentially. Now I just have to make sure that my button press is acting okay because I was having a bit of problems. But I should be good. Not yet. So what I told him I'm gonna do is the way it's gonna work is that I'm gonna continue hunting Chatot once these hunts are over, the New Year's ones, and once I get the shiny Chatot, I'll pick a winner. But the way it'll work is that if I phase for it, I'll give them I'll add another button, or I'll add another winner. So like we'll be able to keep it going essentially for a bit. If it takes longer than a week or so, or 2 weeks, I mean, then I'll just send out and pick. I'll just do a winner and we'll send them out. But I did promote it a bit ago. I'll promote it again actually because I think there's some new people in here. Let's see. Stupid license plates for a couple of years. Oh, I didn't see what you put beforehand. I only saw fun fact. I thought it said stupid. I studied license plates for a few years, for a couple of years. How'd that go? Sorry, I misread all of that. I studied some FBI most wanted and serial killers. Interesting. That's interesting. I don't have the buttons next to me, but if you want to join, enter a button that's smaller than this one, but 2 of them. Feel free to go to Crystal's channel, which is right here. Give her a subscription, and then pick a number 1 through 100. I have most people's numbers logged in, but if you haven't done that yet, feel free to. I think most people here already have subscribed. And then we'll pick a winner either when I get a shiny Chatot or when I am about 2 weeks from now, roughly. The buttons for our teams during the Soul Link, each pairing gets its own button, so 2 Pokemon per button. Exactly, yeah, I could do something like that. Simple. I wish like the Pokemon game had like more customization. It'd be nice to be able to customize and then use like our avatars and change them every couple areas. I could make them into buttons. I mean, we could in this game. Technically, we could change outfits, but it just ain't the same. Whoops. But yeah, we'll figure it all out and whatnot. I know some people close to 6,000 or more. Whew. Yeah, I know a few people that are at that. Someone just got theirs today. I think it was it's not lab. It was I know it. It's fucking. I know it. It's Twitchy. No, it's. I know what it is. I can't think of the name. It's a weird one, but he got his at 8,900, I think, around there. Oh my god, I know what it is too. I just was talking to him a little bit ago, but I just can't think of the name at the moment. I have Mount like buttons. Oh, that's fine. I do appreciate you subscribing though. To Crystal. Yeah, no, we could totally do that. It'll probably be like 1-inch buttons, and then maybe at the end we can make a 3-inch button with the whole our remaining team, our champion team, something like that, and do a little giveaway. There's fucking rats rattling about in the background, bro. I need to figure out something. This is just so ridiculous. Like they just fucking come out of nowhere. I killed them all like last year. I just slaughtered them all. I killed them all. I hate them. And then they all just came back. 2 must have lived, or 1 that was pregnant lived, and has birthed a new generation. An incestuous generation. I think what happens, we have like some like hole somewhere in our house, and that's what's probably happening, is that it's like not clogged up right. That could work. That could work more so if we were here. If she was in person. That could work more so if they were in person. I feel like if it was through internet connection, it'd be kind of a pain in the butt to try to figure out. If I'm being honest. But it could totally work. That could. Whoopsies. We don't want to do that. Pichu wouldn't stand a chance against Chris. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Wait, why the fuck won't it reset? Holy shit. I pushed the button like 5 times and it just would not reset. Okay, let's get into it. In the future, I would like to like mod the Switch or something and do something like that, where like they have like those really cool mods for Pokemon games. That would be sweet, but that's not for a while. I heard like mods are super easy. Yeah, we could still do it over Discord call, but like I'll probably get too frustrated. like the thing would get like would cut and I just would not like be able to like it's like the connection could probably cut out at times and you can't see anything, so I feel like I had to be like in person. Or else I'd probably like end up having like a autism meltdown. We could try, but I'd probably get really, really like frustrated fast. Oh yeah, no, there is a motherfucker right there. Ooh, you're so looking at my gun right now, bro, and it's right next to my computer, else I would blast you away. I can see the shadow of him plopping down on this thing, bro. I'm so sick of these things. So sick of them. But right now, I think my mom's going out to get some new traps, and I'm gonna look online to see if I can like mix some type of like concoction to like bring them closer to like the poison food we have, because like they don't want to just eat the food, you know. Dude, they're creeping. I do not like this. They're too comfortable, dude. These fucking mice, they're always so comfortable here. They'll walk up to me like, "What's up, dude?" Do you guys remember that last year on stream? I'm not sure if anyone was here for it. That like it was like during that time, but like I was like just chilling when I first had the mice, and then one like ran up to me and just was like right around circles near me. I was like hanging out. I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here!" I'm like, "Go, leave me alone. Leave my house." It's frustrating. Yeah, Chris gonna make mouse drugs exactly. Yeah, sure, we'll call it that. I do want to like do like a mini something like that, Walker. The only problem is that like you only have so much time to do certain things, you know. So like I wanted to do like some type of like maybe we had to like get a shiny Pokemon at some point in the game or something like that, but that could take a long time and really like stagnate a like thingamaboober, because like Crystal's only playing on one game, so it'd be like it would suck if like she was playing one game and then I'll be playing the one game too, but what if all of a sudden like she gets it in 10 minutes and then I get it in like 10 weeks shiny wise. There's not really any methods to really decrease outside of like the Diglett, so I guess we could probably do that. Maybe we do something like that. There's a lot we could do. Let's see. My favorite Pokemon of each type. Celebrate the end of 2021. I respect your favorite Ghost type, but I'll fight over electric type and poison type though. And here's your favorite Pokemon of each. I need to do one of these. Let me see. Grass is Go-Go, I think. Fire is... What's his name again? Incineroar? Water Floatzel. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Throw it away. Throw it away. For the normal type, that's fine. I like that one. Electric is Luxray. I would never suspect that. Hypno for Psychic. What's his name? I almost said Kricketot. Toxicroak for fighting. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I forgot that he's fighting type, isn't he? Fighting poison? Is he fighting poison or is he fighting psychic? I think he's fighting poison. Rock, Lycanroc. Ground is Crocodile. I like that one a lot. Crocodile, right? Yeah. Flying Staraptor, of course. Cool Gen 4s in here. Bug, Beedrill, without a doubt. Beedrill's up there in the bugs for sure. Poison is oh, what's his name? I forgot. It's been so long since I played Sword and Shield, and it's your fucking mascot, but I just can't remember his name. Oh my god, Toxel is his baby form, but I forgot his evolution. He has a low-key and amp form. I just can't think of his name right now. This is killing me. Houndoom for Dark, that's a good choice. Ghost is a Gengar. Dugong, or is it Seal? That's Seal, I think. Or is it Seal or Dugong? It looks like Seal. Dugong, maybe it's Dugong, but it looks kind of like more of like the thick Seal. I could be wrong though. Steel, Dialga, that's a good one. Dragon, Hydreigon, yeah, that's a good one. And then Fairy, Rabombi. Not bad choices. Not bad choices. That's his Toxicity, yeah, Toxtricity or whatever. That's his name. I don't know how I forgot. I always forget like the most random shit. Yeah, everyone's like, how dare you? Chris was like, how dare you forget that? There you go. Dugong. Okay, it's Dugong. Dugong is like so weird in like the games. Like the new games are so long and they're like not even that chubby. It's so weird. I set up the trap wrong, so we were getting food a couple days ago, so I think I was safe. But I figured out how to set it up. I caught one less than an hour. Oh, dope! I have this this electric trap that like you put food in, and you put the batteries in, and then they walk in there and it zaps them to death, and then you just empty it out. And I keep forgetting to set that up because it was doing really good. You put peanut butter down in there, those little pieces of shit will run right towards it. So sick of those dudes. No good choices. I gotta do one of those in the future. I'm just too lazy to. There's too much to choose from. Is honestly, and I hate having to choose. Oh, he's right there, bro. He's right there. Let's see if you guys can see him. Oh, he's right there, bro. Oh God, there's two. What the fuck? Leave. They're just two. They're just fucking around. They're just playing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a gun. I'm not dealing with this shit today. We're not dealing with this shit today, dude. Nope. I'll be right back. Oh man. Ah! I got my Type 98. My car 98. Bolt action. But it's actually low, so I'm actually gonna get my Glock out and just spray them if I see them. Dude, they are over there fucking around. I gotta go over there to get the ammo. Let's see. Yeah, okay, this is the right thing. Oh, let me go use this phone. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta kill these things. Oh, he's right there. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me, sir, PETA. Hey, PETA, I got a present for you, bucko. This is for Pokemon Black and Blue. You made a shitty game, and now you will pay. I got this like bin full of like fucking shit, but all of my bullets fell in there recently. Let me see. Do I have a speed loader? Goodness gracious, I hate loading these guns. Shut the fuck up, Siri, you stupid bitch. Sorry. Siri was like recording my whole entire conversation I was having with myself and tried to send to people. Don't forget the Mario Pete again, that's true, with like the Goombas and the all the other bullshit. Oops. What is this? I had a huge bag of BBs and they fell over into this bin. So I have a dig through it. Well, I can't see my page. Although that's funny. That's funny. It's Umbreon. That's hilarious. Oh wait, I should have known better. Umbreon always be goofy like that. What a win. That's so funny. He pointed his gun at me. Okay. Wait, no, it actually goes down here. Let me show you guys this. Gotta do it in like I want to show you guys it, but I can't really do it in an angle that's I'm gonna shoot something if I shoot at this weird angle. Okay, I'm gonna shoot over there. At the fucking mic's in the way, of course. There's like no light either. Let me try to get some bright to illuminate the screen. Do this. Let me try to get this rounded up with that over there. The mic's in the way every time. You see that? That's funny. Okay, so if they come back around, I'm gonna fucking just blow them up, dude. I'll go full auto. I gotta find a place to put it now. There was just two of them fucking being assholes, playing with each other, being idiots. I feel kind of bad, but you know what? A hunter does not feel remorse for his prey. Now, you did say something about a Luger, right? We could drum mag up that Luger, bro. We could, though. I'm gonna do a long dick Luger. YouTube gonna be pissed. YouTube loves me. So we got this little hole right here. Shit. But the problem is that they do have residual force back because there's no clip on. Jammed. No, it can go a bit more. The problem is topplers suck. They're good, but they suck. Remember, just remember, because you're using self-defense. You can shoot like an airsoft gun. It's not a big deal. Yeah, hey, Chris doing self-defense. True. One second, you guys gotta see how this gun shoots. So this gun's wicked. One second. There we go. Ouch! Fuck! You guys gotta see how this gun shoots though. So dope. Now we just gotta find a spot I can shoot it without breaking. I just cleaned this room. Now it's all messy again. Let's see. About right there, yeah. That I can't really see it. The frame rate's like too low. Okay. It's shooting. You can't really see it as well because the frame rate's too low on that. It's not really picking it up. But pretty much each time I get shot, it brings up this and goes like that. So let me fill this up really quick. That motherfucker's above me. He's above me. I can hear him rattling about. Okay. Okay, we're good. We got this one. We got this one. They're pretty stacked, so we're doing pretty good, I think. Let's put this down. Get the headset out of the way. I'm gonna take off this tracer unit. It's not charged, also I'll show you guys how dope it is. Save me some spot too on the desk. And pray that these don't fucking go off and kill me. Pray that these don't fucking fire. Oh! Peanuts. They probably smell my peanuts I'm eating. All the ones that like fucking fall on the ground right now. Pokemon thing in the background. Okay. So. If I see it again, I'm gonna blow them away. I'm sorry. That's just how it has to go. I'm the apex predator. I'm king. I'm God. That shit was funny though, Umbreon. Okay. Oh no, they will. Trust me, a BB gun will kill them. They're powerful. They're gas powered. They get the job done. I've killed many with these. Sometimes they are resilient and they will live. So I just double tap them. It's not a rat. It's just little tiny mice. Just little mice. Yeah, let's look at this one. Look at this one's dope. Whoop. Sniper. Car 98K. Snorlax is going to hold it. He's defending us now. Woo! Jeez Louise, guys. If I just had my guns ready, dude, I would have blasted them away so easily. They were just sitting there being assholes. I would have got them so good. Okay. This is the quality content you guys get to watch. The quality content. There was just 2 of them, bro. I knew I heard fucking more than one. They're just hanging out. Let me go up and see if I missed anything important. Good idea, Crystal, of the redoing your favorite Pokemon picker. Bro, about to soft set his YouTube. Yeah, Peter was timed out by Shiny Umbreon. That's hilarious. Okay, let's see if I missed anything important. If I missed anything important, just retype it. Post it again. Oh, okay, we're back into it, bros. I'm a double stacked up right now. I got the motherfucking things on me. So if they come back, they're getting blasted into a new realm. They were gone for so long. I got rid of them, dude. I fucking annihilated them back in the day. And now they're back with the... Oh. Maybe I should put the Luger over here. It's small enough to fit. Glock right here, Luger right here. They probably smell these fucking peanuts. I should put them on the ground, these cashews. Just sprinkle them on the ground. Bait them like you do for deers, which sometimes can be illegal. And then just blast them away. You guys would love that, wouldn't you? This guy gives a whole new meaning to shiny hunting. I want to see their glistening blood shine off the reflection of my monitor as I waste them. Very true. Dude, they were right there, too. I'm so pissed I didn't get them. I'm pretty sure they're the 2 assholes that's been screwing with my shit lately. Excuse me. There, Godzilla rats. Yeah, that's terrifying. Those are opossums, bro. That's legal. Yeah, I better eat them out. Then it's legal. Well, I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the pellets and make it like liquid peanut butter. And then what are you doing?
This is your present.
Okay.
I'm so disgusted.
What are you doing?
It should have been in a big box.
That's fine.
We'll open it.
I'm streaming right now.
Yeah. I want you to see what it is. I've been waiting for 3 weeks.
Okay.
This is not what it's supposed to be.
What is it?
I'll show you.
Be careful. Excuse me.
This is terrible. Here's your pillowcases.
Oh, that's cool.
And this is supposed to be a blanket. See?
Well, here, I'll use it right now.
Look.
Was it like a blanket or is it a banner?
No, it's a blanket.
Yeah, but
It's
it's not
a queen size blanket.
Yeah, but it's like more of a sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This was a lot of money.
Oh, I'll put it as a banner.
No. You'll put it on your bed.
Well, how am I going to do that with... how's it going to work?
Put it on top of your covers.
Okay. I mean,
Here.
thank you. That's cool. I'll show it off really quick in a bit. Okay.
It's very expensive.
I'll show.
That's what I'm pissed.
Okay, thanks. This is wicked. Look at this. 1 second. Look at this. Look at that. It's a pillowcase. That's wicked. And then I think it's another one, the same one. Yeah. I'm assuming it's the same exact thing for this big old blanket. It's like a thin blanket, so it's like something you'd wear in like the summer. Oh, oh this way. Holy shit, this is big. What the? Where's it? Oh, I see. It overlap. Okay, it's weird. It's cool though. It's pretty much the same picture, but a huge blanket. That's cool. 1 second. Woo! Yeah, you can DM me a list. I just probably won't do many of them. You can DM me, and I'll look at them in the future. Right now, I want to focus on shine hunting, but maybe we'll take a few. I already have a few ideas that I plan on doing for stuff. I don't want too many challenges. I'm not really a challenge type of person. I gotta get used to playing first. That's awesome. I know, right? Yeah, that Pikachu. Yeah, exactly. That pillowcase. Is Crim sleeping while the mouse is watching him? I'm dead. That's so funny. The mouse in your sling, you better shoot it. You want me to shoot it? You want me to end it? He wasn't fast enough. He didn't raise his hand fast enough. That's actually awesome. Sorry if it seemed like I was like surprised about it or anything like that. It's just like, it was kind of embarrassing to have my mom just walk down here. Tell her don't bother me on stream. But no, I like that a lot. I'm probably gonna display the pillowcases somehow. Probably in the background. Probably in the background somehow. Excuse me, that was pretty awesome. I don't have a pillow to put the pillowcase in at the moment. Oh, goodness gracious. What do you guys think about it? That's so cool. It's nice quality, too. It's not like it's some cheap shit either. That's wicked. I might just like hang this on the wall type of thing. Or do I'll be moving it. What is that? The fuck? I don't know what that is. Probably just like an air. It's like a little tiny divot or something. That's fine. Oh no, I see. It's supposed to be like a butterfly. Like a little butterfly fluttering by. I'll probably put up a table soon and then have it sit on the table. I like that. That's gonna be good for like springtime. That is. It went from Floatzel to Buizel. Thank God. Redemption. I don't like Floatzel anymore. He kind of freaks me out a little bit. Floatzel does. Thank goodness. Redemption. So as a heads up, guys, if you have BDSP starting next week, more than likely, I'm not sure which day next week, I'm going to start trying to get eggs from you guys. I want 6 eggs from you guys of different type Pokemon, and then we'll put it into an egg lock. I'll randomly pick it through a RNG, and then we'll hatch the egg, and we'll just play through, and we'll do something like that. So just a heads up, that's planned. What I plan on doing near future. My game crashed apparently. Okay, no, it didn't. Just was paused for a bit. That's a near future thing. I wish I had enough money because I would actually pick up another Switch just so I can have it to the side type of thing. I'd like to have one Switch that's just for like playthroughs like that. But I don't think I'll be able to muster up $300 by then. And I got bills to pay anyways, but what I could have done is I could have paid off a chunk of my Best Buy, then just buy another one like that. Oh, there we go. Sorry. I need to wait until next year for egg lock. Damn. Well, I mean, Shut up. That's such a dumb joke. I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, it's not that far away. I see what you mean. That's funny. But I think we'll do it probably around the um uh second through the fifth is when I'll start collecting the eggs from you guys. I don't think we'll do it the first. Hmm. Okay, we're good. Nothing here. Dude, I like that a whole lot. I didn't suspect it. I don't know. How'd she know that I like Snorlax? Maybe she looked up what I like. Looked up that like big Pokemon plush, and then saw the thing. Or she probably typed in Pokemon pillow and then saw that. You know, she knows I have a onesie for Snorlax. Not a onesie, but a snuggie. I could do a sleep lock, bro. Look at. Look at. I could do a sleep lock, and for the thumbnail, I'll be like, dun dun. How creepy does that look? Does this look creepy? Is it supposed to go like this? I can't even breathe. Supposed to go like this? It's the ultimate Chrissy. Dun dun. Probably like a fucking idiot. Where's Tori though? Probably 2 or 3 more hours, I'm assuming, and then she'll pop in. Hopefully. Hopefully. She could have a long day too, so she might not make it just off that fact. She might pop in pretty soon though. Gonna lurk. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So if you guys want to start collecting eggs for me, 5 Pokemon. Don't tell me what or 6 Pokemon. My bad. 6 Pokemon. Don't tell me what Pokemon you're gonna get me. Just do them. In the future, I want to do a shiny egg lock with viewers' eggs, where essentially you guys have to send me in eggs. And if I get shiny, I will use it through the playthrough. However, if you want it back, I'll give it back to you when the playthrough's over. Or if you want me to keep it, I'll keep it. So that won't be for a while because I'll need at least like 15 eggs at the minimum from each person. I mean, maybe 5 could work, but we'll have to look. Looks like I'm single for a little bit. Oh man, did not work out too well for you on that last one. I remember you got in a little bit of a heated argument over the I didn't treat you nice with the Christmas present and whatnot, and kind of just you know what I mean, like how it was. Well, welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club. Population, all of us except for Andrea. Andrea. Dude, I like that Snorlax. I want to put a pillow in it right now, so I can breed some cool Poke or Acorn Ball mons for you. Yeah, and the thing is that like you guys can send them to me a little bit later if you guys can't get to it because the way it's gonna work is gonna be a random number generator. So like just say we get 100 eggs, I do like one, and then through 100, whatever it lands on, we'll pick that Pokemon for that encounter for that route. But if someone comes in later, we'll just expand the pool even more. So if someone is late to the party, they just will have a less chance of, they won't have any chance of being in the first part, roughly the first couple parts, I'm assuming. So we have, I think, 3 people doing it for sure. We have George is doing it. I think Mewtwo wants to do it, and I think one other person. Of course, then Shane Umber wants to do it as well. And you guys can tell me a nickname of each Pokemon you want me to nickname it to. That's true too. That's true too. Hey, that's true. That's true too. Exactly. 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 It's goofy. She crazy, but I don't stay single. She crazy, but I don't stay single. My man has the right mindset, the right grind set. There we go. Okay, we're getting situated in. My question is, should we do all of black and white tonight, or should we switch it up to a different game midway through or something? What's the idea of you guys? What do you guys want to see tonight? Should we switch up to a different game? I'm personally enjoying black and white. I don't really mind it too much. However, I wouldn't mind playing a newer game for a better increased odds. I wouldn't mind playing Soul Silver, but the problem is I don't know which Soul Silvers are progressed enough to where I can really hunt a lot of things. Most are stuck at Sudowoodo, and I don't want to do the Sudowoodo hunt for a while, you know? Ooh, ooh! We're good. I heard him sneaking for a bit. Now this time should be level 70, 80, or level 70, 88. Level 88, nice. You got to be very careful. She might goof on you. I want to see MA1 bed. I want to see. Am I retarded? Am I misreading that? Or the maid bed with the Snorlax. She's not sure she wants to break up anymore. I'm heading over there on Saturday. At this point, I'm just gonna going to get hung up or anything and just go. Exactly, yeah, yeah, exactly. You're just not gonna be like, you're not gonna deal with this shit anymore. That's exactly what happens. And you wanna know what? Once they realize that you're not gonna do any shit for them, then either they get really pissed off and they fuck off, or then they'll kind of understand that they're gonna lose you forever. Like kind of happened with me recently. It's like I told him, I'm like, I'm not dealing with your shit no more. I ain't gonna fucking talk to you no more. I have no fucking point to talk to you. I'm not gonna go on my way to talk to you. Look at I love you and all, but I ain't gonna go on my way to talk to you. Like, if you don't reply back to me, I'm not gonna double text like a couple days later saying, "Hey, how you doing?" I just don't care. Sorry, your loss. It's not how we go. I have no need to deal with that type of stuff in my life. Let's see. Oh, did you want to see my bed? Yeah, I'll see your bed if you have it. Sorry, I misread that. God damn it, fucking game. There we go. We're good. I'm glad my boyfriend and I have good life, love life. Exactly. Exactly. He's a good guy. Good guy, silly guy. Give me a second. Yeah, and don't have it. I don't want to come off as also like when you asked if you want me to set any challenges. You totally can. It's that like right now I'm not the best at Pokemon. I'm trying to chill when I play Pokemon, so I'm probably gonna go to do too many challenges. Something not too crazy, Probably just chill a bit. Ooh, nice. I use Evil Monster Raptor. I like that. And then Gliscor. I'm a big fan of Gliscor. Using that Toxic Orb, Poison Heal, restores HP if the Pokemon's poison instead of losing. Oh, that's dope. That's cool. I love that. That's cool. There's a Mrs. Obama Snow, Garchomp, and Togekiss. Gliscor. I said Gliscor, didn't I? Gliscor. Gliscor? Is it Gliscor? I don't fucking know. That's cool, though. Good choices so far. They're going to do some damage. Now, this will do some damage. Oh, I want sleepy. Go get some sleep then. Sorry. I thought you were saying you want to see my bed because I got the new sheets and pillowcases. Or do you want to see my bed? Which actually, honestly, these pillowcases are really nice. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, we ain't gonna do this today. Where you at? I hear him back there, bro. Yeah, no, these will feel nice. I'm very picky when it comes to pillow cases. That's very nice. We made Uven Schuttel. Gliscor. I think it's Gliscor. Yeah, Gliscor. I think that's what I call it mostly. I don't call it Gliscor. What am I saying? Gliscor. I think that's what I call it normally. Do I, or do I call it Gliscor? I don't even know, honestly. I'm all fucked up by it. I'm just gonna call it Gliger. Good love life with her, but it gets complicated when somebody wants to have future slash and kids with you and your ex-wife is fucking so. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. That's true too. That's very true. Dragon Fang, which increases dragon type moves. Yeah, I like Dragon Fang. I mostly equip my shit with Dragon Fang. I mostly equip my motherfucking shit with Dragon Fang. I'm back. Welcome back, Jordan. See your bed with too with them cases. Yeah, I'll probably post a video later on. My bed's pretty all over the place right now. I'm actually in the middle of cleaning and changing my room right now, so I probably won't put these cases on for a long time because I got to go through and vacuum it and do all this shit. But I will probably make a video. There's some point I kind of want to move this upstairs into my room. However, I don't know if I'll do that. I kind of want to move all this upstairs, but I don't think I'll do that yet. I'm just not too sure yet. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that because it's easier going down the stairs when you're tired than going up the stairs to go to the bathroom and whatnot, you know? Like when I'm streaming for like 12 hours or like we'll say like, 7 and 8 hours, I have to go pee and take a little break. It's tiring to go up the stairs and then like the fatigue of streaming hits you and then you're like, I don't want to go back down. So I'm not sure yet. Oh, you fucking. Damn it. The moment you said, God, I hope I see a rat slaying tonight, he fucking popped up. But he was in the back. It's hard to hard to see what they're doing. They're so small. Why fucking before I learn Sunny Day? Probably because I think they have a move that's good, but also that is kind of weird to have Sunny Day because the Sunny Day would not be good for water in general. That is true. Rain Dance is probably better, but I think there's a sub team for Vaporeon that kind of semi makes sense. I don't play against her. Playing games exactly. I get it. I get that. Yeah, I want to get a cat or I want to get something again, but here's the thing. This guy right here, he'll get fucked up by them. That's what I'm afraid of. He'll get fucked up by them. Yeah, I think that'd be top tier content. I know, right? You got a buckaroo, a buckadoo, and a buckaboo, and the buckamoo. I got them all set up right now, bro. They're all chilling in the teams. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I don't know like what we're gonna do. I kind of like it down here. I don't really want to go upstairs, but at the same time, I'd be able to have a bed again next to me. Yeah, well, I suck at trading, so if I'm being honest, I suck at trying to trade animals. They really do. They really do. Maybe I could buy like one that's already trained. They probably cost a lot of money though. We're at 351, I believe. We're at 351 encounters out of the 6 games out of Black and White and Sun, or not Sun, BDSP, not Con Registeel. There we go. Chingling, chingling. Looks like it's starting to come daytime. I can't tell. Like it's not as much nighttime anymore, but it could just be because the environment is like that. I can't tell. I guess we'll just wait till we see a Noctowl again. I think I saw one a bit ago, so I think we're okay. Against abusive abuse, you can file a report. You could. I don't think it's the same here. I think it's a bit different. Ex-wife wise, though, you probably could. You just wait, dude. You just wait, bro. I'm fucking waiting to shoot, dude. I'm waiting, man. But you could do it with your wife, your ex-wife, honestly. Hey, seen the Pokedex wait? For which one? I'm itching. I'm itching for a shot, bro. B-Barrel. What a fucking idiot. I hate that Pokemon. I hate him in this game. He looks so creepy in this game. Look at him. He doesn't need to be on all fours. He can stand up normally, bro. He doesn't need to be like that. He does that on purpose. I hate it so much. A pink name Slickback. Yeah, exactly. A pimp named Slickback. I love when the things I love hurt me. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good. Well, in that case, hey, you tell her, come over to my house with you, and there we'll teach her a lesson. Next time she acts up, I want to be like, and then like end up like discharging it. So we just make a sound effect. Sometimes I'm just playing. Sometimes I'm just playing near a blender. Sometimes I'm just playing through a power drill. Okay, sweet. We're still nighttime. Ouch. I just got like a cramp in my thigh. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good now. 354. Awesome. So happy for this. There we go. It was so awkward. It wasn't like clicking and registering my Dialga account, or not my Dialga account, my Registeel account. What DS game should we play tomorrow? That's the question. Which DS game should we play tomorrow? What DS game should we play tomorrow? Should we play Pokemon Black and White, continue it, or like a newer game? If we're playing 1-8000, I kind of want to stay with Pokemon Black and White, but if we're going to switch to like Oris or something, I kind of want to move there. Blitzel right now. Going for the Blitzel. Excuse me. Oh, okay, 356. Oof. Yeah, how's Sanic doing? How's Sanic Riders doing? How's Sanic Riders doing? Andrea. I'm hunting for the Blitzel on this game. I already have a Patrat here. I don't need the Patrat. I already have something else I can't think of. I think I have Pidove. I could be wrong. But I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Sonic Sag. Sonic Sag. We're getting pretty deep in these hunts. I was surprised. I thought we'd get one relatively fast. But we're getting pretty deep in it. We're getting pretty deep in it. What the fuck? You guys see that? Sometimes it doesn't register my button when I push it. It pops right back into Registeel. Talked about Thursday, so helps a lot. That's good. That's good. My super exclusive gamer mode. Chris Jellyboy over. No, I just can't get him. My mom was there recently, and I forgot to tell her to get him. My mom was there recently. I just forgot to tell her to get him. Oh. Now we're at 360, I believe. I could be one off. I think I double clicked on accident right there, but that's fine. Yes, I go deep in nasty. Let's go deep in nasty. No, I meant Pokemon. Pretty much whatever half the encounters are, that's what Registeel is essentially at. That's how I'm going to register it. It's mostly 2 for every Registeel most of the time. Sometimes it fucks up, but for the most part, it's 2 encounters for every Registeel. I could do an SOS in Sun and Moon, but I really don't like a Sun and Moon that much, but I could possibly do like a SOS that isn't too hard. Because like, that's enough time. By the time like they're calling and misses, I could do that, but I really don't want to. I'd really just ram encounter and get some a bit rare. But we could do a race for SOS in the future. That's what I think we'll do. We might do a race in Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon. Well, not Ultra Sun and Moon, because I won't be able to do it, so probably Sun and Moon. I could do an Ultra Sun and Moon, but right now I'm at Guzzlord, and I don't feel like doing another soft reset. So we're kind of stuck there until we get to the point we need to. So I'm really focused right now. I'm like reading chat. I don't really have much. I don't know. I don't really much to say. Like you guys are doing a pretty good job chatting with each other. I don't have anything to really add to the conversation, so I'm kind of just like focused on my hunts. Thinking about what we could do tomorrow. I don't know if I want to play black and white tomorrow. I kind of do, but I don't know. It depends on where we're at by tomorrow with these encounters at the moment. I could soft reset for a Drifloon on my Pearl version. I really could. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nothing there. It was quiet until 3 showed up and said, "Let's go." No, we were hunting rats. You weren't a part of that, buddy. We were hunting rats. Yeah, maybe she needs to see a therapist too, if she's not already, or a psychologist. Psychoanalyze her. I want to do Garatina, but I gotta think of like what we should do for a background for Garatina. What type of like design should we do? Type of thing, What should we do for that? That's the question. How's the stream been looking, by the way? Is there any like lags? Is there any like inconsistencies? Is it looking pretty good for the most part? How's the stream been looking? Nothing wrong with getting help for that. Her dad's dying. Her mom is a dope head. Oh, that will do it. And her grandparents passed away, and her best friend was in her mind. She started a new job as executive manager. Yeah, that is quite a bit. To be fair, still, I still think she needs to be more open with you and your emotions too. But there's a lot to it. You know, just slowly get there. She'll get there. She'll get there eventually, to where she can kind of get into that thing. She seems to be a bit more emotionally available, which I bet she can work on. Yeah, exactly. She just needs her own space sometimes. It's funny because I'm always the opposite. I want to be around the person I like instead of being alone after a hard day at work for the most part. That's how I see things. But I know a lot of people are the opposite way. Most like really driven people are the opposite way. Like most people that are really successful are the opposite. I've noticed that. Like a lot of my friends that make a lot of money, when they have a really bad day, they don't want to be around anyone. They want to be left alone, and they don't want to deal with anyone, and they don't want to talk. So I wonder if it's like if that like comes into play. That's very true. That's very true, Andrea. She's not even there. How like you guys aren't even there? How's she gonna blame you for the stress? You know, she's not even around you guys. She's like never there. Hmm. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. She has a lot of self growth to go through still and learning. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That's how I have to see it as. That's how I have to see it as. Man, I'm really focusing on these hunts. I want a shiny tonight. I want a shiny. I feel it's gonna be one that I'm not gonna be too happy with. So like I'm trying to get it out of the way faster. I want this Reggie Steel to pop up already. I'm thinking about what we should hunt tomorrow. I don't know. I want to be with you. If not, then for me, why be in a relationship? Yeah, I meant like more like it's like more be around a person after a hard day's work. That's what a lot of people are like when they have like high paying jobs and it attracts like that type of person that's like some more solidarity and be kept alone. I think it's like just a certain type of personality that happens with. So let's see. I'm gonna look at which games we can hunt tomorrow. I'll have to reset my games now. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, we're roughly around the right amount of encounters, I believe. 369. Whoa. Calm down with that. That's crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna hunt my champion, so I'm gonna choke. I'm not gonna hunt it. I'm just gonna go to an area that might have it and hunt something else, and then hope I get it while I hunt the other thing. If that makes sense, I'll probably do that. Yeah, no, exactly. Okay, we're good. What are you doing? Here, one second. Wait. Oh, sorry. Had some food. Just had a mini argue with my mom. I was like, don't come into the camera and whatnot, because that's just not like, you're not supposed to do that, you know? She's not getting that. And second time day, it's really annoying me. I'm not hungry. I'm mad now. I'm not even hungry. But I'm gonna eat because I have to. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, I'm streaming, you know? And then, like, your mom comes on and gives you food. That just opens up for a lot of jokes in the future. You know what I mean? And she doesn't get that. And it really frustrates me. Because when I try to tell her that, she's overly offended and whatnot. She goes, well, and it's like, look at, it's not a good look for a guy in his, like, nearest 30s, you know? His mom comes down and gets him food while he's streaming. Like, are you kidding me? Like, do you not realize that? Like, I'm not trying to cause any problems. I'm grateful you're doing that. Trust me, I'm very appreciative. But just put the food right there on the table if it has to be like that, you know? Like, I'm not trying to be like a dick or nothing, but like, it doesn't look good, you know? It doesn't look good. And it's not like I don't disrespect. No, I'm disrespecting. The fact is that, like, this stuff comes back to bite you. You never know when, like, you get that type of things. I had people that were assholes back in the day for that. So, like, I don't want to deal with that again. She just doesn't get that. So it's like, it's like fuel to, like, a thing that I'm really pissed now because now I look like a jackass. But she doesn't respect me when I say that. I told her like 100 times, like, I can't deal with this. And I look like a fucking dick. Just frustrating. The thing is that, like, even with my brother, say, look, just put this something right there if you're gonna be nice enough. Like, I appreciate it, but like, I can't have you guys like in this thing, but it leads to a lot of like stuff that's just like it's not good. And like, you can say like, who cares, you know? But it's the fact of like that stuff gets to you over time, and it grates at you, you know. And I'd rather not be in that situation, as is. Oh, let's see. Oh, honey, honey, and honey. No, it's fine. I know you guys are mean in a mean way. It's just like it's just awkward, and like I don't mind it. Like it's that like this type of stuff like stays forever. Like, you know, someone can just clip that out and like put in some like cringe compilation or something like that. It's just like or people can bring it up. Like I've had people do that stuff before, and it's not cool. He's like, what are you gonna do? You know, like not you guys. Like I mean, like, you know, people come here, don't know my life story, and then belittle me because I'm stuck in a situation. I get some water really quick. I'll be right back. But I'll be right back. Get some water. I'll get in a better mood. Oh, I fucking just ate shit going down the stairs. I'm gonna have to get some ibuprofen in a bit. I just fucking. I'll be right back. I've hurt myself pretty bad. There we go. Hopefully it works. I'm eating meat and rice. It's pretty much ground beef. It's pretty much ground beef with cream of mushroom mixed together with it, like Campbell's cream of mushroom soup. But it's not soup; it's like a goop, and rice. It's one of my favorite meals. What the fuck is going on? What is going? There we go. Okay, finally. Sorry, all my games were fucked up. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I didn't mean to be not cool earlier, but just frustrated. I mix it with corn sometimes. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That corn tastes like shit. That corn tastes horrible. Not my mom's fault. Some just one of those like from the can. But it has like no flavor. Put that to the side. Oh. Oops. Okay, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I hurt myself going downstairs a bit ago. So We'll see. I'll see if the ibuprofen kicks it or not, and we'll go from there. Oh, I was like sitting there. I'm like, why wouldn't it let me run away from the Registeel hunt? We're not supposed to run. We're supposed to reset the game. I'm not supposed to run away from it. I'm not eating George Droppins with crap. You couldn't pay me enough. You could stop world hunger if I were just smell it, and I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I'm not gonna give the satisfaction to George. All right, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, let's see. So I have to add 3 encounters because that was 3 since I last added. Whoops. Right. Let me check. Yeah, perfect. 3. Oh, I can't burp, man. I have like a burp stuck in me. It sucks. I have a burp stuck and it's just like not coming out and it does not feel good. It does not feel good whatsoever. Whatsoever. There we go. Okay. I was just checking to see if Tori is off work yet, but she hasn't messaged back or she's not popping up yet, so I was checking that. Oh. I need coffee or Red Balls. Excuse me? Excuse me? Come again. Come again, Umbreon, my boy. You need an Indian's balls? Did you say? Red balls. Great Chief Red Ball. Whoops. I'll fuck that up. I'll fuck that up too. There we go. Try to fix my internet. Take too long. Yeah, you got internet problems all the time. Stupid. Was it Belgium? Dutchlands? Stupid place. Stupid Euroland. They have such shitty internet, bro. I swear. I just fucking swear. I can't stand the internet over there. Oh, I got the fucking hiccups. I got the hiccups right now. Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Smash Bro 99 raid. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get your schlink and I can finally subscribe to you. I meant to subscribe to you last night. The other night, I think on who's the Poketar Jakes. I think that's where I saw you last night. I meant to do it last night, but I was busy cleaning, or maybe it was the other day. Thank you. Let me get to the channel first. I'm tired. How are you doing? Give me a second. I gotta get there. There we go. Let me link you. Boop. I know I saw you the other day on someone's channel while I was watching a stream. Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was it Red? Who was it? Thank you. Please go check them out. There's a link to their channel. Go give them a check. Smash Bros 99. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying to get my setup back up and going. There we go. Thank you. How's everyone doing? Nice to meet you, Cheeky Pikachu. I've seen Cheeky Pikachu before. Let's see. Hiccups are the worst. Yeah, I get hiccups. I ate too fast, but I hate doing it. I hate like like streaming and eating. I had to eat because I didn't really eat too much today. I had to do it. I had to do it. Okay, sorry. I'm all over the place right now. My controls are all over. How you doing, Cats Gaming? DH247 Wall Bashers. Ayuma, Ayuma, 28. Chicken Pikachu. I know I saw Chicken Pikachu somewhere else recently. I don't know who. I feel like I don't know whose place it was. Let's see. Of course, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Chaos. That's what's chaos. Yeah, chaos is what I. That's where I saw you. Chaos, not Jake. It was chaos. I'm pretty sure. They're friends, so I get them mixed up sometimes. Like who's Chowsing. Thank you though. Thank you. Yeah, I like the Shine Chingling a whole lot. It's very cute. But thank you for the raid. I mean, it means a lot. Here's the link again. Sorry, I have like my setup all awkward right now. I have my setup all awkward at this moment. Boop. Yeah, okay, yep, okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. You don't have to if you don't want to. But if you do, I'd appreciate it. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. We're 7 times hunter right now. I got my capture card. DS. I've got my switches all set up and whatnot. And I accidentally got Uxie yesterday too early, so now I'm just dealing with this Registeel. For people that don't know, I got shiny Uxie or Uxie, however you pronounce his name. I got him at 900 and something, and the other night before, I smoked a little too much, and I prepared everyone except for like 3 teams. When I got inversed the Uxie, it was on the game where I already used my Master Ball and had no stats effect abilities, and he struggled himself to death after like 40 timer balls. And yeah, it was not a good time. So then I reclaimed him in that same stream though. I got lucky and he popped up again at 700 and something. But it was pretty bad. It was not a good time. So we did fail a Uxie or an Uxie. And then we reclaimed him, so at least that's going there. How are you though, Arts? 1984. I'm still getting used to this new extra DS ad, so I'm a little bit slower at the draw. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I was pretty mad at that fail because it was such a ridiculous thing. It was on my Dawn account, and my Dawn account got shiny Palkia on it, and I used the Mash Ball with it because it was like I just like was trying to catch it with Pokeballs, which is not the smartest move. So I had to Master Ball it. But then, when it popped up on Uxie, and my team had 2 unknowns on it, that should have been a Gardevoir with Heal Pulse and a Pokemon that had Thunder Wave. But instead, it was 2 unknowns, level 54 and like 40. I got goofed on pretty bad. The moment I realized that, I knew I was gonna fail it. I ended up using 40 Tire Balls, about 10 Ultra Balls, maybe a bit more. I think there's a bit more Ultra Balls, 2 Dust Balls and 2 Quick Balls. And yeah, no, it just didn't. It wasn't a good feeling, but we did get it back. That's good. So now we're at 378 on the 5 games I'm hunting on with the honey, and then the black and white game. If we were to add them all together, it would be 378 times 6. And then the Registeel is about half that. It takes about 2 resets it takes about 1 reset equals 2 encounters on the other games most of the time. Yeah. I got all my Joy-Cons on the table. Like if you want to see like to show that I'm not cheating. Oh, that's not the right Joy-Con. That's the one that's not the right Joy-Con either. I have a whole bunch of Joy-Cons. I got tons of Joy-Cons. I have 6 switches, so you know. Woo! They're all on. Then I have one that fell. Right there. And then I got a capture card DS. Whoopsies. There we go. So that's what we're doing today. We're doing we have 7 times hunting, 6 switches, and 1 capture card DS. Oopsies. See, this happens where everything gets off balanced. Just from like that happening, essentially. Where like I was trying to grab controllers and I started pushing them all over the place. But normally I can get these all in sync with each other because it's really not hard. You just remap the controls. You just remap the controls. There we go. But thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry, I just got done eating. I just like fell down the stairs a bit ago, so I'm in a little pain, and I just took some medicine, so I'm a little distracted by everything at the moment. So I do appreciate the raid a whole lot. Thank you so much. And my stupid resets aren't really working too well for my Dialga over there. My bottom Registeel. Yeah, no, it's honestly not that hard. You just have to have a good setup with it and whatnot. Like, I can't show you guys, but I just put all my Joy-Cons in a row, and I remapped it in the settings. It's very easy. And then you just use honeys, and it's like instant encounters. It's so crazy. It's so easy to multi-hunt. That's why like I'm not looking forward to Legends Arceus. I won't be able to multi-hunt easily in that game. I'll only be able to pick maybe like 2, maybe 4 if I'm lucky. If I like, can set it up right. I'm doing super contest showing brilliant in my Dialga up in the master ranks in the Q competition. That's funny. Dialga in the Q competition. It kind of do be looking a little weird. I'm surprised it got there. Not saying yours in particular, just as all Dialgas. They got that weird like Hannibal Lecter face. It looks like they have a cage on it. Oh yeah, no, we're all good. It's fine. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, I just started doing the DS today because I've got on my brother's account, which had my it's my computer, but I let my brother go on my computer to play it because it's a good computer. And on the account that I gave him to use, it had my DS capture card stuff. So now it's like it's all set up perfectly, and we're good to go. So I can start using my capture card again. So I just started using it today, and we're hunting in black and white. I might go to Oris pretty soon to go for Mudkip, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I appreciate ours. That means a lot. I'm just getting used to it myself. Like 6 is no problem. 7 is just like it just has to take a little bit getting used to. Keeping track of the games is what's kind of awkward. Like keeping track of the encounters is what's awkward. Let's see. I used to do about 10 DSs at once. Not 10. I used to do 9 DSs at once, and then I just didn't do any more because I just didn't have any money to buy any more DSs. But I used to do that type of thing. Then I would use my webcam or a different camera and whatnot. But these are all linked up through Capture Card, Elgato's Elgato Camlink Pro. It cuts down on the price a lot for capture cards. Sadly, I bought all my other capture cards before I learned about this, so I didn't save much money. Mewtwo looked cute. Yeah, he did in the new Evolution episode. I liked Mewtwo in the new Evolutions episode. It was an interesting one. I liked how what happened in it. I wish we got to see more of like that type of stuff. Evolutions is pretty great. I really wish they would have worked on that more for like an actual show. Yeah, 6 at once is so. I could probably do like 8 to 12 at once at relative ease in the sense of it won't be all at once in regards to the like 6 is like the most you can really do because you get 3 fingers right here, and I just go like this, and each one gets a Joy-Con. Now these ones they can't really do that, like your pinky and your thumb, they don't really sit right, so you'd have to reposition the Joy-Con to do that. So doing 10 doesn't really work. But if you go like this, where you do 6, 6, then it's almost like at the same time, so it's not too bad. I'm using, I don't remember, it's like Katsuki, I think, from like 3 or 4 years ago, like way back in the day. It's like a Legend of Zelda one I got. I paid like $320 for it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, is it control? Yeah, it's controller drift. Great. One of my Joy-Cons have controller drift. I could always buy wave birds and the controllers and plug them all together and do that, but I don't know. It feels kind of like in XT Gal Darkness and all that. I don't mind using it in like Coliseum. I wouldn't mind, but like in these games, I feel like it's a little semi cheating because it's so easy to play games. So like I don't really know like if I want to ever like get the wave birds just for these. I'm working on trying to get some Coliseums and whatnot, XD Gal Darknesses. My Wii broke not too long ago, so it's like my XD Gal Darkness disc is in there, just chilling. Just kind of chilling. Gosh, I've seen all those screens. Not really. It's really like here's the cool thing, is that I bought. Well, here's not the cool thing. I bought a whole bunch of monitors so I could watch all of them, and then I realized if I just used an internal input for my Elgatos, then I don't have to use all those monitors. So I spent all this money on these fucking monitors. I don't even use them. So what ends up happening is that I just have it like right here, which you guys are seeing. I'm seeing as well. Like I'm keeping track of it. I have like an ultra wide monitor, and it's just like almost like a 24-inch TV that has, you know, a whole bunch of like DS sized, maybe a little bit bigger DS sized games on them. So like it's really not that hard. It's kind of like really easy. I get cross-eyed when I have to like hunt like a few different ways. So if I had like two other resets here and I had something else, it would probably be really awkward and get all like messed up. Okay, I go. You're gonna go? Okay, see you later, Andrea. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you get some good sleep, and tomorrow was fun for you. Happy New Year's. See ya. Let's see. I pause if I miss anyone's comments too. I'm just getting used to the seventh. The thing is that the seventh, like the DS isn't a big deal. It's the Registeel that throws me off a bit, because I don't want to leave because I'm not going to waste a slate. I've already wasted a slate earlier, because what happened was the other day I moved all my games to Uxie and one to Regirock, and I realized, oh, that's right, Regirock's level 70, and that game had like level 50s. So I had to destroy that slate and then readjust my teams. They're still a little under level, but I can I have a Master Ball or I don't have a Master Ball, but I have a Paralysis and Hypnosis and Heal Pulse Pokemon and tons of revives, so like I can just win by attrition. So it's not like a huge deal. Yeah, it's pretty much just like looking at like it's like all connected. Like, you know how like if you were to load up, like, I'm not sure if you streamed it or if you stream it or not, but like it's pretty much just looking at like let me try it here. I'll try to show you. Oh wait, no, I can't show you. Can I? Oh, never mind. I was gonna show you by the camera, but that camera is defaulted. It's my camera's clicked in. Like if you ever open up Streamlabs, it's pretty much just looking at Streamlabs, and it's like all in one little thing. But if you were to like get like an internet, I guess you could get an internet browser, shrink it up a bit. Like here, I'll just show you. Actually, I can screen share. I'll show you exactly what I'm looking at. I'm looking at exactly what you guys are looking at. Essentially this. I just look forward at my computer. That's all I look at. I look at this whole entire thing, you know? And it's like that size. It's like pretty much like a little bit bigger than DS's. Sometimes it gets hard. I can't really see that much, but it's like, to some extent, it's kind of... Ooh, no, don't do that. What's this? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, we're fine. I almost thought I just closed on my stream. But pretty much, I guess it's kind of like that. It's just like, imagine like you have a DS screen that's a little bit bigger, maybe almost like a Switch, on like a Switch of the Joy-Cons on your TV 6 times, just without the Joy-Cons on. That's what it's like. And then the middle one's kind of like the DS sized. That's why I luckily have an ultra wide monitor, so it like works perfectly. Which I always recommend. If people stream, ultra wide monitors are the go-to. Now, you can't do this exact setup with the older Elgatos because they're delayed. To be fair, you can't really do that anyways because it's like it's set up awkwardly. But so, for example, if you have an Elgato HD or an Elgato HD60, then it's like the old gen and it has like a 2 to 3 second delay, which I used to have one of those, and it would just be delayed by a bit and it wouldn't really work too well. And it'd be all goofy. And you'd have to have a TV because the TV input is like instant, you know, like you get to see the TV, it then will take your game and plug it into your computer. But on the old Elgatos, there's like a 3 second delay, so like you can't easily do that. So yeah, like with all that being said, it's relatively easy if you're doing certain hunts, if you're doing the right hunts. Like, for example, if you were to use these 6 Joy-Cons and do like all honey hunts, that's great. You do resets, that's all great. But if you did like 2 Masudas and like 2 Ram Encounters, then 2 resets, that would be chaotic. It would be a mess. You can do like, so what I would do sometimes, I do like repel tricks and honey. And essentially, if you don't know what a repel trick is, it's if there's a Pokemon that's level 26, a Pokemon that's level 27, a Pokemon that's level 28 in an area, and you have a Pokemon that's the same level as a 28, and you put it in your front of your party, and then you use like max repel or any type of repel, it will now cancel out the 26 and 27, and only the 28 will appear. So with that happening, you can consistently get certain Pokemon that are at the highest in that area. So for example, when I went for Skuntank, there was Stunky, Shellos, there was Roselia and Wingull there that were below level 30. But then there was a Floatzel, a Gastrodon, and a Skuntank that were level 30. So since I had that level 30 Skuntank, had like a level 30 Pokemon, the Skuntank, Gastrodon, and Floatzel would only pop up. The only problem is you have decreased spawn rates, so it takes a lot longer to get into an encounter, which then you can like change that by having a Pokemon lead with pressure that's level 30. So there's ways around it, but the whole point of the story is that if you set up the right thing, you can like do like 3 of those repel tricks and then 3 honeys, and it's kind of like a not too bad sync. That's what I was getting at. So like I would do like where I did 3 repel tricks and then 3 honeys. So when I click the honeys, I then would just go like this and like, move around and whatnot and get into the encounter. By the time that encounter hits, I then just run away with the ones that did the honey and, back and forth type of thing. If you go like, I'll be uploading a Skuntank reaction tomorrow probably, or maybe in 2 days. You'll kind of see what I mean you'll kind of see what I mean. I have a TV for streaming / computer and my game input. Yeah. And like I said, like if you're playing like 1 game, 2 games, it's good to have like the TVs because you get more like view area and like you get to just see like, I don't know, it's just kind of nice. But if you're playing multiple games, having these compressed is so nice. It's literally, if I had to look at 6 TVs that were about 27 inches long each, that would lead to a lot of problems. Also, I don't have to like look up, I don't gotta look up to the things like there. I just can look straight. Because, once you start getting more TVs, they start stacking, and biggest regret is probably buying all them. Biggest regret is probably buying them, all those TVs, because I don't even really need them. I can use them for dual monitor setups, though. Fish got my top 5 every type. You sent it to me on Discord? I'll look at it in a bit. I'm kind of lagging behind. Let me just add 2 there, because I know I lagged on that one. Streaming, so it's really appreciate info. Yeah. So, like, there's a lot of things, like, when it comes down to, like, how it's set up with streaming, excuse me, it comes on a budget and whatnot. Excuse me as well. I got hiccups right now. Make sure your computer can handle, first off, the capture card you buy. And then if it can, and you want to do another capture card, make sure it can handle the second capture card. Because what happened was, my computer was messed up. Like, I have like a really nice computer, but one of my files, or one of my like users on my computer, my original one, when I would stream on it, it was really bad. And it would have it to where I could just run these, and if anything else was added onto the background, it would almost crash the stream. Now I went to my brother's thing, and I can do all this with ease because I have like a really high-end computer. But like there's sometimes where like, when I first got like 4 capture cards and 4 games running, it was having a good time. Then when I went to 2 more, it completely goofed it up, and like it was having so many problems. And the whole point is that like you have to make sure that you do your capture card setup right, and don't have to like half-ass certain like regards to it, because had I known, I could have done a lot different ways than what I got to right now. I probably would have saved a lot more money, essentially. You have a lot of backup. I know, that's what I'm saying. A lot of backup monitors. I have 4 monitors right there. They're 27 inches that are mounted. 2 of them are on, technically. I do have them on just because. I don't know why. They are, like, I have like 2 games that are the one with Floatzel and B-Barrel, and the one that is Dawn, are both up right now because they're hooked up to the TVs, not the computer. So I have a 4 input capture card in the computer, a Camlink Pro. But when it comes down to streaming, is plan your budget and making sure you don't go over and go under. And go under in the sense of like you buy something that is not that good and at a lower price, and it just doesn't work all the way. Or even if that case, don't buy something that's not going to work in like 3 months, because then you're just going to be spending more money on stuff. Like I know people that bought really cheap $30 capture cards, and then they broke like a month later. Then they bought another $30 one. By the time they got done with it, it was just a huge, like, they spent more money if they just would have waited like 2-3 months and bought like an Elgato or something. I'm chainfishing Oris for Carvana. Hell yeah, let's go. Glad to hear. I have to try the repel tricks sometime. Thanks. Yeah, repel tricks are tedious hunts. Like, for example, if you try to repel trick for a hippopotas in the Rune Maniac's cave, it's ridiculous because you have to get him, I think, at level 25. He increases his rate to, I think, a 20% spawn rate. However, it takes you sometimes, if you don't have the right Pokemon in the lead, like a Pokemon with pressure, and that's level 25, and that's faster than Hippopotas, it could take anywhere from like 5 to 10 max repels for one encounter. So like having the right Pokemon will then drop it down to like 1 to 2. Sometimes you get right away, but it's really weird. Like, so if like plan out some Pokemon you see that you want that are strong compared to all the other ones, and then come back to me, I'll tell you how to do it in particular. Like, so for example, the Skunk Tank area, he's a 50% spawn rate, Floatzel a 25% spawn rate, and Gastron a 10% spawn rate. So like the way you would increase their spawn rates and only have them spawn is like the repel trick I told you, and then you'd lead with a pressure that's about the same. That's the same level as them and whatnot. Same goes like if you go to a different area. Now you can also repel trick to cut down the odds of other stuff. So like if you go to Gibble and hunt Gibble, there's Zubat, Bronzor, and Geodude. Geodude goes to, I think we'll say level 15, and Gibble goes up to level 16. After that, Geodude can't go higher than 16. So if you were to have a level 16 Pokemon in your lead, you could cut off that Geodude. So if you don't want to see any Geodudes, because this game's filled with Geodudes for some reason, and Gastrodons and Floatzels and Buizels, those like some is Zubat, but like those are the ones that, and B-Barrels and B-Doofs. Like hunting in this game is so ridiculous at times. But the whole point is that like you can kind of tailor. You don't have to only do the strongest Pokemon there. You can kind of cut down certain ones. But if you ever need help with that, like picking out hunts and need help like explaining how to do certain things, feel free to ask. This is a lot of info to take in that I'm giving you. To be fair, I'm talking really fast too. But yeah, no, it's really nice. I really enjoy doing repel tricking. However, it can get extremely tedious and be extremely annoying. And you can't use honeys while repel tricking, sadly, or else I would do that. Uh-oh, it's morning time here. I gotta switch the games all to nighttime. Whoops. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Sorry, it's gonna take me a second to get this set up again. There we go. Yeah, I can hear that Pokemon battle theme in my head, I know, right? I love Pokemon Black. I like Black 2, obviously, more. It's just like something that, like, I don't know, it just sticks with me more. But I do love Pokemon Black. It's, Black 2 and Black are my favorite games out of the series. Nope, I did the, oh, fuck, I did the time. Oh, that's great. I just screwed up my games, I think. I accidentally clicked synchronized time. Well, that's a tragedy. Let's go to 21. I gotta change the time to make sure Noctowl pops up. Boop, 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 boop. Make some sync Pokemon if anyone needs one. What's the, oh, synchronized Pokemon? Oh, Feebas directly after. Hell yeah. Cosmic just got Feebas recently. Yep, it just turned 4 on all these games. No wonder. I was wondering like why it's like it's becoming daytime. We've been oh yeah, we've been streaming for about 6 hours. That's why. That's why. So I had to go through this, and this is like the worst part of shy hunting this game is the changing the dates all the time and changing the times, so it's like in your the right time to spawn things. 10 o'clock is when it really goes dark, and we'll be pretty. Wait a second. Did that say AM? Oh, almost got me. It did. We want PM. Okay. Boop. A Feebas. Yeah, Cosmic just took a while to get one, but she finally got one through Masuda. She was full odds egg hatching on accident, not knowing that you could Masuda. And then we fixed it. Oopsies. Oh, that's not good. Well, I just fucked that all up. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little getting there. We're getting there. Right now in my black version, I got a Tepig in it a while back, and now I'm trying to go for a Blitzel so I can start a shiny badge quest fully through. To start that all up, that's what I'm currently hunting Blitzel for. Not my favorite Pokemon. We're gonna do a shiny badge quest, no evolution, so we can't evolve at all, but we can catch evolutions as long as we shiny hunt them. That's the whole idea behind it. But yeah, if you guys ever need help with like streaming stuff, I always recommend, like, one thing I do recommend, if you have the money, a mic is really helpful. like a good quality mic. Like you can spend 100 on a mic, 160, but if you like that, those will lead to really good mics. But if you really just hold off and go for like a $200 like Shure mic, USB Shure mic, that's gonna get you so much further in the long run and having you spend less money. It comes down to like managing your money out right when doing streaming and whatnot, and making sure you put your money in the right situations and that type of stuff. Like it's totally fine to like, just do a basic mic for a while you build your way up, but don't go out and spend like 160 on a Samsung when you could spend like 230 on a Shure that just came out recently. That's USB. That's like on quality with this mic, like these old Samsungs are like, what are you gonna do with it after? You can keep it for extra little experiments and whatnot for future streams. You can do a lot, but the whole point is that like when it comes to streaming, you mainly want to run like a dynamic mic, and there's not really that many dynamic mics with USB. Because when I was streaming, like I live with people here, I have like my brother and my mom upstairs all the time. Sometimes they're running around. Sometimes I'll get little arguments here and there. And those condenser mics will pick up like everything in your house. So it's always worth like, really trying to push your money towards having a good mic that will be like a dynamic one. Just so you can get like the background noises, because, sometimes people like will tease you for that on stream, sometimes people will like comment on it, and like it's just kind of like, it can be a little awkward at times. So that's one thing I recommend always, is just like getting like saving up for like a nice mic, outside of that, just having like a decent capture and just talking and interacting with your chat. That's like the biggest thing that comes of it. You don't need too much, honestly. I recommend like a nice mic. That's the one thing I would recommend. The Emoga looks so cute. I know, I love Emoga in this game. Emoga is so good in this game. I traded it over from another game so I could increase the rate of Blitzel with static. He's so good in this game. Yeah, we're getting back into it. I'm in the process of trying to get some switches and Wii's, or switches, my bad, GameCube and Wii's, so I can start hunting XE God Darkness and that and whatnot. But the problem is that even if I get those games and get the switches, or the GameCubes and the Wii's, I'm gonna go for Wii's mostly. I'll have to buy like Wavebird computers, and that's just a lot of money, and it's like, it's not really what I want to deal with. I don't have much money due to this setup. See, are you going for shiny Eevee Smash Bros? Are you doing radar? Are you doing gift? Are you doing? There's one other way to get Eevee. I can't remember. Which way are you doing it? Hatching. That's what I was thinking. Let's see, 1456 eggs hatched. Yeah, now he's a contest start. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see that. Never mind. I did. When I went to your channel, I saw that. The thumbnail of it. Congrats on that. I'm probably gonna go for a few more gift EVs in the future, and then I'll probably just hatch for another one. I got a gift EV through 6 times hunting at like 2,133, I think, and that was pretty cool. But I kind of want to go for another one, and like 6 makes it all the easier. Like 6 times hunting is so busted in this game. It's busted in any game, but like in this game, it's really, really busted. I guess you just get lucky too. Honestly, you just get lucky. But yeah, when it comes to streaming, like you don't really need too much, but I always just recommend a nice mic and saving up for a nice mic that's USB, because you can go for XLRs, but then you have to buy inputs and whatnot. It's just a mess. It ain't worth it. What am I doing on this account? It's worth it if you like put a lot of money and you had a lot of money to spend. But yeah, no, USB mic that's condenser, or that's a dynamic mic, not condenser mic, is gonna get you way further than a condenser one, if that makes sense. And then I have like what I recommend people, if like they're really serious about streaming and they have some money, or they can go on a payment plan, Best Buy credit cards are the way to go. You can open up a Best Buy credit card, and you can like, once you spend a certain amount, you get like financing, and it's financing that's not going to fuck you over. And as long as you pay off it before, like within 12 months, within like 18 months, within 2 years, like it depends on what you buy, but that's how I got a lot of my stuff. I opened up a credit card for Best Buy, and I did bundles. So like when I bought like an Elgato, I would buy another one, because it would be normally $160, but if I bought 2 of them, it dropped both of them down to like $120. And at that point, you could also just sell the other Elgato if you knew how to, the right people, make some money back. But the whole point is that when it comes to streaming, if people are really serious, there's ways around it where you can figure out things. But for the most part, it's like just do it for fun, and if you end up liking it more and more, you can invest more money. But don't like get too stressed about everything. Streaming takes a long time to get like used to and get up to, like getting viewers and whatnot. And here, I'll send the Discord link. You guys can send me your YouTube channels and whatnot later. Let me send the Discord link to you guys if anyone wants to join it, and I can like go subscribe. Right now, I'm trying to catch up on my hunts because I'm kind of lagging. We hit to 2,400 encounters. Boop. There we go. Ooh, I really want shiny Eevee for the blue Sylveon, but Sylveon is in the game. I know, right? Yeah. It's sad. It's sad. I really wish they would have put some like type of like maybe like a huge island later on, and like each like a month or maybe every, like, each week release like a couple Pokemon from the other games into this game. That would have been really cool, but they don't do stuff like that. There's no like gain for them, you know. It's not going to make a lot of money for them. It's, you know, it'll just be free DLC. Like the reason why Pokemon Go can do that type of stuff, where they slowly add Pokemon in and whatnot for free into their games, is because people buy the raid passes, people buy like Pokeballs, and they make money. This game you wouldn't really. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. And that's what I'm saying. Like you can like when I tell people like there's a lot of basic mics that are gonna work. Like Amazon basic mic, it works great. Like it's gonna be fine. Just if you're gonna spend like a lot of money on a mic, like in the hundreds, just save your money to get like a $200 mic that will be leagues better, and you have to upgrade again. Doing basic mics is totally fine. Just like my advice is whenever you buy like you want to upgrade to like $100 around there to $150 mic, which that's what they normally cost around for a decent mic. Just wait and buy the like a dynamic mic. like they have like this mic right here costs $420. They made a new one like a couple like just like a year ago, I think, that's USB, that only costs like 200 and I think 50, but it goes on sale a lot for like 210 to 190 sometimes. And that would have been a lifesaver back then, because not only I had to spend 400 on this, I also had to spend 100 plus, but I ended up going the more premium route on the XLR output for it, which then also would require sometimes another 100. So it's like in total to make this mic work, half the time you're spending about $700, $600 around. And like that's not something you would just do, obviously. So you go the other route, which is the USB version of this, which costs like $200, and it's almost the same quality, and there's not as much annoyance to it, and you get a lot more functions on it than this one has for like simplicity. But like just make sure you spend your money right is what I'm getting at, because I've been streaming for a very long time. I've had other YouTube channels and whatnot, and I started off like with I'll get this, you know, $100 mic and it'll be great, and it worked for a while, and then all of a sudden there's problems with it. Well, I don't have any more money, and my sound quality went from being good to all scratchy and whatnot, and like just like, you know, clipping a whole lot. Luckily nowadays, like a lot of, like simple mics are good, but it's just good to have like if you're gonna spend the big chunks of money, make sure you spend it right, because you know you can't just get back money like that. Like you can't easily sell a mic. You know, once you've used it, it's kind of like it's a decreasing value thing. Yeah, true. I'd go big instead of try to skip. Exactly, yeah. And that's why, like, right now, it's like I tell people, if you can get like a simple mic for $30, even like a blue, like a little snowball mic for $30, or you can get like one that's very simple that work with it. Just make sure you're, you know, using it accordingly. If you're gonna use a mic that doesn't really pick up high, you know, like when if you were to talk louder and it starts crackling, honestly, don't talk louder. You know, make sure that you are well aware of what you're doing when you're using your mics. Just make sure the mic you get, you're well aware if it's going to be obviously a little bit lower end or cheaper, which not a big problem. Just make sure you're not doing a thing where it's going to clip or it's going to be like destroy people's ears and whatnot. Sometimes it's funny. Other times people tend to get a little annoyed at that. Sometimes it's kind of funny when you have like the ones that just blow up your eardrums. But yeah, no, for sure. Like there's a lot when it comes to streaming that you could just spend thousands of dollars on and then regret it so much, such as myself. Like, here's a prime example. I bought the 4 switches. I had all the 4 switches and whatnot, and then I bought capture cards for each one. And then I was told by a friend after I just bought them, oh, you could have just bought a multi-viewer and had one go through there and go through all of them. I'm like, you didn't think about telling me that? He goes, oh, well, I didn't think. I'm like, yeah, thanks. After I spent, like about $500 on all these capture cards and all the cords and whatnot, you telling me I could have spent $120 and just done a multi-viewer? And he's like, yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. And it's like, oh, geez. Now, the multi-viewer isn't as good quality as the Elgatos, but it's passable enough to where it doesn't really matter. So then, like, after that, I was like, okay, these Elgatos aren't working like, they're working great, but my computer can't handle them sometimes. So then I started looking into doing something called like a Camlink Pro. And if you have your own like computer, like your own like PC and whatnot, like you built like your computer and it has a PCI 16.2 port, I think is what it's called. I think it's just a PCI 16 port, something like that. It has it to where you can plug it in, and it's 4 Camlink Pros, which are like for like DSLRs. So they're a little bit lower quality than the Elgato HD60s. However, if you're going to be playing like the Switch on it, the Switch isn't for fidelity and whatnot. It's not for like high quality gaming graphics. So you can buy one of those Camlink Pros at $365 around, and sometimes even $300 if you get it on sale. And that's 4 capture cards for $300. 4 Elgato capture cards for $300. That plugs into your computer, and then you can input it into your thing like I am right now, and then you just look at all of it on your computer screen. It's crazy, like what things can like you don't realize until like you do it yourself. So I always try to help people when I can about saving money. Like it's just so ridiculous how it goes. Yeah, get the quality equipment last list. Not skipping exactly, and like that's just how it goes. Like it's like people don't really understand like how like true that is though. Like people just go, yeah, I get you, but like they don't really understand like just save the extra money. People don't mind listening to a scraggly mic for a bit. It's gonna save you like another $100, $200 in the long run. Like it's okay. You can like work your way up there. Like for me, like I said, like a prime example is that like if you start streaming and you start getting like we'll say like maybe like $20 a month or $50 a month, if you can maintain we'll say $50 a month, and you were to want to upgrade really bad, well, if you were able to open up like a Best Buy gift card, you get the financing and it does it right, then that $50 a month can pay off like a really high quality mic, a good Elgato, and it could even get like a good quality arm and whatnot for the mic, and you're kind of covered in that regard. So like it really comes down like what's the investment that people want, and what do you want from your channel? Do you want to just like make money for the most part and not really care about the quality? These are a lot of people out there that like that, which is fine. Hey, it's a job. And then there's a lot of people that kind of like just like go out and about and just want to have like the best experience for their viewers, even if it costs more than what they're making for the most part, which that's me most of the time. I regret that sometimes. I'll be honest. But yeah, I know like this is probably a little boring, but like since I've been streaming so long, I've spent so much money on this type of stuff. You start realizing like where you could have saved money and where you could have like put your money elsewhere and could have like used it a lot better. And for me, it's like the mic is like the really big the game capture. Obviously, the capture card's important, and the mic. The camera's okay. You don't really need a DSLR camera. Like it works, Like right now, I have like my low end DSLR camera used right here. I got like $1,000 DSLR camera right over there, but it has a little bit of problems. So I'm like, I'm not gonna really worry about it at the moment. I'm not going to try to plug it in and whatnot. This is good for what it is, I don't need anything crazy. I could use my old webcam and everything would be fine, like my old like Logitech webcam, and it'll be great. You know what I mean? People put money in the wrong spots, and then that causes it to feel like stagnant on a stream, if that makes sense. So like with me, it's all about like shopping smart and what makes sense, and saving yourself money and yourself headaches, because I've been through almost every headache you can get through when you have a low budget, but you want to like make like a high quality thing. I guess that's just me though. But right now, I know I'm a little bit slow on the black and white hunt, just the hunts in general. I'm kind of just talking. I love talking about like stream stuff. It's always interesting. Like for example, I have a Stream Deck, and you don't really need one of those, but people always act like you need a Stream Deck super bad. It's nice to have. It works really well when you have it, but like you don't need a Stream Deck. And they go from it being anywhere from like $100 for like a 6 key, 200 like 150 for like a 12 key or 16 key, and then like 250 for like a 32 key. Well, of course, if you're gonna spend the money, you might as well go for the 32 key, which that's what I did. And it's like it's useful, but it's not like people act like it's like the end all be all and you need it super bad. It helps out like crazy, but like it's almost like you're just you could just always grab a link really quick or like add Nightbot to really help you on certain things and just type in a command. It's just like one of those things where like people push getting that, and it's just something that's not really valuable to you as a person that might be on like a low budget or just trying to get there and work around with streaming. It's just crazy. But the way I see is that just work with on your budget and what makes you happy. End of the day, that's all that really matters. To me, it's like I like to have like a good quality sound. I like to have like a good experience with like something different, like having all these games go off at once. I find it's like really fun to do. And I like to just like, hang out. I like to have a cozy atmosphere for the most part. Stuff like that. But what's everyone hunting, by the way? I didn't ask that. I mostly ask if people are hunting things. I apologize if I didn't ask. Because, kind of rude to have people come in and they are seeing what you're hunting, but you don't even ask them what they're hunting. Did my controller die? One second, I think one of my controllers possibly died. That's the only problem with this, is that once your controller dies, it's like, it's really annoying. You have to figure out exactly how the controller died and why it's acting. There we go, I fixed it. Why it's acting the way it is. Did you still have to keep the other Joy-Cons on, even if you're just using, what the heck? One second. Even if you're just using like one Joy-Con, like if you remap all the things, you still have to keep the other one on. It's stupid. It's so dumb. But that's just the logic. I personally loved like how like Let's Go and Sword and Shield hats where you could only have to use like one Joy-Con for playing the game. Like that was like the best thing ever for Pokemon. It's pain. Wait, I didn't see. Did anyone need a specific nature sync Pokemon? I'm not hunting anything yet. I don't know. Does anyone want a certain sync, like a certain nature Pokemon? George is looking like he's gonna go hunt out stuff. He has synchronized, I believe. I'm not sure. You can say it again. What you're saying. One day surprising, but I'm hunting Animal Crossing villagers. I love hunting Animal Crossing. Look, so here's the thing. I like Animal Crossing, but I also hate it a whole lot. But like the best part of it is just hunting villagers to me. Like I love doing that so much. And the only reason why I say I don't like Animal Crossing is because I like Stardew Valley a lot more. And the only reason why I don't really like Animal Crossing, I feel like it's a AAA game and I just need more content. And I want to be able to like, make like my island like at least 3 times bigger in size. That's like my biggest complaints with the game is that I want my island like 3 to 4 times bigger. I want to be able to expand my island to where it's larger. And I want to be able to have more villagers on it. And I want to be able to maybe have another island. It kind of sucks I have to buy a whole entire another Switch just for another island, which doesn't matter with me. I got 6 Switches. But that's my only problem with I hate about Animal Crossing. But the whole thing is that like the making your own clothes, how they have not done that for Pokemon. How they not make it to where you can make your own Pokeballs? Like how they not do that yet? Like it makes me so sad. And Animal Crossing is so on point with that, making outfits. The looking for villagers is it's so good. It's so much fun. Only problem is that it can be a little hard to get tickets if you don't do like like the Amazon or whatever Nookazon. So that does kind of suck. But for in general, it's a good game. I just want more content out of it. I wish there was a better multiplayer, like actual multiplayer, like like with tagging and whatnot. Like how they like I don't know if they did yet because I haven't played in forever. But how do we not be able to tag people? I think I just reset before checking the shiny. I don't know. But how do we have it to where we can't tag people? Can't you do that with terraforming? No, you can't make like the island like larger. Like I want like to have like so imagine here's the size of the island. On the first level, I'd like to go like this much bigger, and then this much bigger, and then this much bigger. I want to be able to add like 16 then 32 villagers to I want to make an actual town, I want to make a big old town. I think that'd be really cool. And there's no real farming aspect, which I know it's not a farming game, but like I love farming. Like you can farm, but it doesn't really have any value. Where like Stardew Valley, like that's the game for me. That's the game that hits almost all the check boxes, which had its own problem. Once again, you don't get to get bigger lands or new islands. I think they changed that in an update recently, but the whole point I have is that like I like Animal Crossing. I just feel like it needs that extra oomph, and it's just kind of not there. How you doing, Rush King? Yeah, I did reclaim the Uxie, or Uxie. I call it Uxie. I was told it was Uxie ever since I was a kid, and it just sounds. I like the sound. I don't like Uxie. Sounds weird. It sounds like a Japanese anime character. Uxie. Something like from Future Diary. I like Uxie more. But with that being said, I did reclaim it in the same stream. The power of 6 times hunting, thankfully. But no, like I never want to like seem like I'm like shitting on Animal Crossing all the time. It's like I expect so much from a AAA game. Same with Pokemon. I expect so much more. But honestly, villager hunting is like so fun. One time someone gave me 1,000 tickets to go hunt for villagers. Oh, so good. I hunted like 200 villagers, and then I had to, sadly, my account got banned because someone hacked my account about a year or two ago. Spent a whole bunch of money. I refunded the money, and they went, "You can't do that," and banned every account that was on there. So it's kind of sad. I think it's a good series. I think it has a lot of potential. It's just like I need a bit more for, and I say that for almost all. Like even with Pokemon, the only reason why I don't really complain too much about it in the sense is that I get a lot. I get like at least about 10,000 hours of each game because I shy hunt so much. You say Uxie, but Uxie sounds better. I know exactly. You say I say Uxie, but Uxie. I just love it so much. Yeah, Villain Hunter's top tier. Damn, I'm gonna have to start switching to Uxie now. Everyone just recently started telling me like you're saying it wrong. I'm like, I don't care. I was told by Jay Witz back in the day when he won the championship with an Uxie deck, it was called Uxie. You probably said Uxie. But yeah, no, I did get it. I got it at 730 something. The reclaim was. I do have Animal Crossing buttons in the future. I will be giving away on the channel. Which, oh, by the way, 1 second. I gotta show you guys this because we're having. Let me go get it. Rick. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll go get the Animal Crossing buttons too. That we'll give away soon. I'll be right back. Whew. Okay, so here's the thing. I want to try and hunt Uxie now and nickname it Uxie. I know, right? So, if you want to enter to win a button, this one's gonna be different. This one's gonna be Pokemon, and I have the button. I just don't feel like digging through the button drawer to find it. But it'll be for a shiny Chatot and a normal Chatot. It's a pinback button. Here's a swap. Oh, let me fix this. Here's a swap blue one. I made this myself. The artwork is made by a few other artists of my channel and whatnot. We have a chance to win a Chatot one and a shiny Chatot one. All you gotta do is pick a number 1 through 100. And also subscribe to my friend Crystal, because we're trying to get her up to 1,000, obviously. And she's been gaining a lot more lately. So that's really, really good. So if you guys could please give her a subscription. And in the future, other YouTubers are trying to get help. I'll do giveaways for them as well. You don't have to subscribe to me. I don't really care about the whole idea of getting subscriptions. I'm already hit my mark, you know. It's just nice when people subscribe. But you could please subscribe to her. I'm going to pick it either in a week or two, or if we get the Chatot on stream. So you will have a chance to win a Pokemon button. Just pick a number 1 through 100. I'll put it in my Discord. Save for later. They're still baby buttons. I will do in the future. In the future, I will be doing like one of these buttons, a bigger one, 3-inch button. Like here's a shiny Dreadnought, and just like a pinback button. Anyone can join if you're new to the channel. You can feel free to join. In the future, though, when we start playing Animal Crossing again and other things, I have Animal Crossing buttons. Here's Raymond and Anka. I know everyone loves them. I'll be giving away Animal Crossing buttons. Only U.S. entry unless you're going to pay shipping, sadly, because it costs money to ship and I don't have that much money. Got like Camo Frog. But I do sell these. In the future, I will sell button packs and whatnot. So if people do want to buy these individually or the button packs themselves, when I do actually open up my Etsy store, that will be a thing, but it won't be for a while. So if you want to join the a giveaway, just pick a number 1 through 100. Tell me if you sent it, because sometimes the numbers don't get sent through, and then I'll add you in through the the giveaway essentially. And let's see. There we go. Okay, we're good. But we have, I think, about 17 Animal Crossing buttons at the moment, and I think 55 Pokemon buttons. Let me see who Maple is, because I feel like I know who Maple is, but I don't remember. Let me look it up. I think we were working on a Maple button. Let me make sure I know who this one is. What my artist is, I have one artist that's been doing all of them. I don't, but she's in the works. I do know, I did like her. She wasn't in the works. Not right now, but I think she's in the works probably for Series 2. I'm still finishing Series 1, but she'll probably be in Series 2. So yeah, just send me a number 1 through 100, and I'll add you into the Discord area, and we'll figure all that out. Do come the time. Boop. And then when we decide to like win, when I decide who wins, it'll be random number generator. Whoever like is closest or whoever lands, like whatever the number like generator lands on, we'll pick the winner. Yeah, I looked it up. I think we were in the middle of working on that one. We're trying to do each series to have either like every different type of villager animal wise, but not too many of different like there's only I think 4 octopuses or 5 octopi. We don't want to have it to where we release in Series 1 all the octopi, so it's like in Series 1 it'll be the octopi, maybe in Series 3 another one, Series 7 another one. The whole idea is that eventually we'll have all them released. And then on top of that, I might do a giveaway for this. I'm not sure yet. 84, okay, I'll add you in. I might do a giveaway for this. Oops, just dropped something. Something like this. We're going to do one for Animal Crossing, and we're going to do one for Pokemon. Oh, here's a chat top pin. Here he is. This is a button board I made. It's the Route 1 in Pokemon, Fire Red Leaf Green, Let's Go Pikachu type of thing that's just using the Fire Red Leaf Green. This will come with maybe a Rattata and a Pidgey, and then it will have a trainer that's in this area, the trainer that's kind of there, and maybe we'll have it to where you can get red or green or blue, and then have it to where they have Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur. And pretty much what you do is you just pop whatever you want, to display your stuff. So right here, obviously Chatot not in Route 1, but if you want to make your own little special thing, Chatot can be in Route 1. You just can pop them on, for example. I don't know where I put the buttons. They just disappeared over here. I could just pop him on right here, or if I want to move him right here, and kind of make your own little Route 1. Or if you want to stay consistent, you'll get a starter pack, and then you can build on and whatnot. So right here, for example, this is Route 1. If I want to get Route 1 and then the town above it, I'll make the town above it, and then you can put whatever you want there. If you want to get the town, the area above it, Viridian Forest, we go from there. These can be hung on the wall, kind of like a picture frame. So it'll go like this. Really cool stuff. I plan on doing one for Animal Crossing where it's the Animal Crossing map, and you can build your whole entire island. We'll say there'll be this chunk of a map, another chunk, another chunk, another chunk, another chunk. You put them all together. We'll have it to where villagers 1 inch, and then the accessories like tables, chairs will be at 2 inches or 1.5 inches for the button size, and then the houses for the villagers will be at 3 inches, like this one. So it'll kind of be the scale. So this would be a villager right here. This would be their house, and you'll be able to just put it wherever you want on the island and whatnot. So we're working on that. It will take a while, but I think it's something I've never seen anyone really do before, and it's in the works. I just got back to being able to start making them again, so we're trying to figure out we're gonna run polls of what Pokemon, what people like to see on buttons, what Pokemon, or what people want to see with Animal Crossing. Okay, give me a second. Let me add your entries. I think I might have you, King. I just haven't add it to the Discord yet. 1 second. Let me add. Where'd it go? 55 for Smash Bros. 99. 1 second. Let me pop up the Discord and pop that in there. Let me go for. I think I subbed. You better have. You're going to jail if you don't. I'm gonna pop up George in there. I'm gonna make that area private soon. I actually made it public. Some people can't. We got arts. Yeah, everyone seems like they love Raymond. Reminds me of the one show, everyone loves Raymond. I'm just copying what you guys put in your name. That's how I get these added in. Did you want to join? I don't know how to say Ayomo, Ayumi, Ayuma. Oh God, I can't say names. I apologize. I can't see if you put a number or not. Can you explain to me the difference in the natures? Oh, are you asking for like natures and whatnot, Tim and whatnot? Like certain natures increase certain things and decrease other things, or they're just like neutral. So in some cases, if you have like a haunch crow, you want to have them in high in speed and like low in special attack, I believe, or high in speed and high in attack. And you want to minus his special attack. He's not really a special attacker, I believe. I could be wrong, but in general, so like you want to get a nature for that Pokemon that fits that, and when you breed, you can pass down the nature. Dude, I used to love every one of those, Raymond, so much. Okay, I just got your messages, Crystal. Let's see. I'm looking at Crystal's favorite Pokemon. Oh dang it, I can't. I don't know what type. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. So fairy type would be Rabombi, Azumarill, Sylveon, Alcremie, and then what's his name? Whimsicott. Metal type, I take it, is Dialga, Empoleon, good choice. Galarian Meowth or Berserker. I mean, Galarian Meowth. Berserker. Aggron, Medicham. Those are all really good choices. Dark types, Houndoom, Absol, Umbreon, Zoroark, Mightyena. Great choices. I take fire is Incineroar, Blaziken, Entei. I forgot the lion guy's name. Arcanine, and I forgot. I know his name, I just can't think of his name at the moment. I can't think of his name for some reason. And then normal type is Furret, Zangoose, Persian, Smeargle, Kecleon, no Dunsparce, pretty disappointing. Dragon type is Hydreigon, Noivern, Altaria, Gudra. I think is that his name? Gudra, Dragonite. Those are okay. I agree with one of them for the most part. Hydreigon. Ghost, I take it, or is it Poison? That's Ghost. Gengar, Sableye, Aegislash, is that its name? Runerigus, and Spiritomb. Of course, it's Spiritomb. Those are some good ones. I apologize if I'm taking a second. I'm just reading through my friend's favorite Pokemon of each type. I'll get back into hunt in a second. Let's see. Did I say my 28? Okay, I did 28. Ayumu. Okay, Ayumu. I think I said it right. My bad, Ayumu. I'll try to remember that. I might just call you little A or something. I don't know if I end up goofing up too much. Then we have Lycanroc for this is rock type. Lycanroc. I think like Ash's form or something, or maybe it's like daytime form. It's one of them. No, it's not Ash's form. It's the normal form, not nighttime, daytime one. Kratos, Tyrantrum, Cradily, Gigalith. Those are that's a good one. Those are. Do you want? I agree with 4 of those for sure. Well, 3 of those, maybe 4. And then you got bug type. I take it. Beedrill, Scizor, Venipede. I think that's his name, right? No, Scolipede. My bad, Scolipede. Butterfree, Larvesta. I like Larvesta. He's pretty cool. Oh, okay, we're good. Psychic type is Hypno, Gallade, Starmie, Espeon, and Meowstic. Flying type, Staraptor, Corviknight. I like that one a lot. Braviary. I'm half and half on Braviary. The bird, Talonflame. The bird. Flying type is the bird. Archeochops. Is that Archeochops? I like him a lot. He's busted in the TCG every time they ban him. They like always ban him, dude. Crocodile for ground. This is ground type. I take it. Crocodile is it ground type? Yeah, ground type. Crocodile, Marowak, Mudsdale, Flygon, and Excadrill. I actually got a really rare Excadrill. We're almost done. Poison type, Toxtricity, Seviper, Salazzle, Nidoking, and this dude, Venonat. And this dude. Fighting type is Toxicroak, Lucario, Solak, Komo-o. Hitmonlee. I love Hitmonlee. Man, that's such a throwback. Once again, I apologize if it's like, if you guys are like, what the hell is he talking about? Then it looks like ice type is Dugong, Lapras, Alolan, Ninetales, Delibird, Frostmoth. I agree with some of these for sure. Grass type is Gogoat, Roserade, Decidueye. That's a good one. Snivy. Yeah, I like Snivy a lot. And Torterra. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Electric type. It goes Luxray, Raichu, Jolteon. Jolteon, Raikou. I think Raikou. Raikou, I think. Flaffy. And last but not least, the final one, water type. Buizel, Floatzel, Quagsire, Milotic, and Inteleon. There's no overlap, so no Pokemon appears twice. Yeah, those are all the top 5 each type without overlaps. That is for Crystal. Those are good choices. Well, I hope she was here to hear that. I hope she was here to hear that. She wanted me to read through it. I like it for the most part. Honestly. I think it's pretty good. How you doing? Welcome back, Elizabeth Hayner. I think that's what. Nice to see you again, buddy. How's the Gibble going? The streamer's cool. 2 days ago, he gave me a Gibble and now a level 61 guard champ. Reckon everything. Hell yeah, dope. Dude, dope. How you been, though? Oh, Egan, how you doing? I appreciate it. I feel bad everyone's rated me today. Thank you. How you been, my man? How you been? What you been hunting? What you been hunting? How'd you been hunting? Oh my god, these are hard names to read. I'm gonna probably dunk once. I thought it said dick once. I was like, oh no, oh no, dunk once. The cons. Oh geez, that's hard. Contrived MCE. How are you guys? And how are you, Egan? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I can't like easily access you at the moment. I'll pop your link in a second. Oops. Okay, I've got away. Hey, and Jason too. Nice. Let me get him. How you guys been? Muzdale's an interesting one. I like it, but I don't. Let me get into the encounter really quick so I don't bust up my encounters. I already messed up my encounter rate. Let me get this black and white encounter really quick. I'm doing okay. I was a little tired earlier, but I'm awake now. I'm going now. Let me get your your channel up really quick so I can have people pop over. But thank you. What's the luck been looking like for you? What's the luck been looking like for you? Oh, I'm like sitting there. I'm like, why doesn't it let me search up? I'm on Google, not on YouTube. I'm like, why doesn't it let me search up vegan? I have them in my subscribe already, but like, I have a bajillion people subscribe to, so like I can't just easily pop someone. Vegan media. There we go. Boop. If you guys could please subscribe to him, it would mean a whole lot. Very, very generous of you to give me the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've been doing Mareep and Pachirisu. Yo, those are dope. Are you doing it because of swarms? Or is it like radaring? My Pachirisu, I had to phase for it. I had to go to phase 6. I got 4 shellos. It was horrible. And then yesterday... So here's what happened. For people that... Okay, so I'm going to tell the story from the beginning. The whole thing. If I miss anyone's thing, I also have to add your number really quick. Ayumu. I got to add your thing to the giveaway. I'll tell you guys a tragic story of what happened yesterday. I lost a shiny Uxie because I was a complete moron. It was all my fault. I blame Semi-Rush King as well. So what ended up happening was I got a donation to smoke some of my product. I smoked it. I got really messed up because I smoked another one right after. And the next one I smoked burnt really well. So I got really, really goofed on. And I ended up getting the shy I wanted earlier that day. So I moved all my games except for one to Uxie or Uxie. I'm going to say Uxie from now on. To Uxie's Hunt. I go to it and I did not fix 2 of my games. And in one of my games, I didn't have a Master Ball. And in my other game, I didn't have a Heal Pulse. Or in that same game, I didn't have a Master Ball, a Heal Pulse, or something to paralyze it. So one game, it was like a 90% chance of failing just because that's how it goes. And sure enough, that one game got the Uxie, and we fouled it. But luckily, in that same stream, I reclaimed it at 760 something. And I was so dead. But here's the funny part. When I reclaimed it, I used Hypnosis and caught it in 3 Ultra Balls at full health. And it's like, what? The other Uxie was at full health, obviously, but with no stats condition. And I literally used, I think 40 some odd, I think it was like roughly 40 some timer balls. I used about 10 something Ultra Balls, quick ball at the beginning, obviously. And then 2 dust balls, maybe 3 dust balls. And he just did not want to go on the ball. He shook twice at 3 and was about to get capped, but then he popped out and then he just struggled himself to death. So I'll upload the video tomorrow for people that want to see it. But I was so heartbroken. I was so angry because it's like what my party was, some level 60s and 2 unknowns. I had 2 unknowns, a level 40 and a level 50 unknown. That was supposed to be Gardevoir with Heal Pulse and Pikachu with Thunder Wave. And yeah, no, it didn't work the way we thought it would. Didn't win that one, buds. So I did reclaim it though. That's the good part. I guess like the story is don't smoke, don't do drugs. Because you're gonna regret it. You're gonna fail a shiny. Yeah, okay, I'll use, yeah, no, I use 2 dust balls. You're right, I use 2 dust balls. Because I was like, I'm not gonna use this last dust ball, like, just do it. And then I used it. I'm like, I hate you so much. I regret listening to you. Because it could have been a timer ball for all I know. It broke out like instantly. But I wish you luck on the Mareep and the Pachirisu. I really want to hunt Mareep. My game froze quite a bit ago, it looks like. That's awesome. Any methods? Yes, radar. If you only have one game, I always recommend radar because that's the easiest. And get you into shiny hunting. I don't radar. I have no problem with people radaring. It's just not my type of thing. I have enough games where I can get the shines, relatively fast, so I don't feel like I need to radar. And so that being said, out of the way, I have no problem with people radaring. Radaring is going to be the best. Once you see all 150 regional Pokemon, which really isn't hard, you can like literally see all of them just pretty much by trading a few people for Palkia, I think, if you have like Dialga, vice versa. And then almost all the battles that you do in the game will get you that thing. So with that being said, once you get radar, I highly recommend it. But there's also double battles where you can battle with other people, and it will pop up 2 Pokemon, and that's pretty much full odds hunting. Well, it is full odds hunting, but you can see 2 Pokemon at once. I recommend those battles for the most part because they're fun, they're fast, and then in between each battle they heal you fully. The only problem is that once you start a battle like that, you're mostly stuck into it until you leave. So, for example, there's one at Victory Road, which has some okay Pokemon in it. There's one at Eternal Forest, exactly. Like, as you play the game, I say exactly about, what I'm talking about. But at Eternal Forest is a prime example of where you first get to double battles. So what I'd recommend is you go to, do double battles. You can't ever do the Eternal Forest one if you have moved on from it. But there's one for Wayward Cave where you can get Bronzor. There's one for Victory Road once you beat the game, I believe, and get the Podex unlocked. It has some pretty good stuff in there. I think Metacham's in there, and Machoke and a few other people. And then there's also, I'm trying to think. There's Stark Mountain where Heatran is, and you can get I think Slugma and Macargo, Weezing, and a few other Pokemon. The only problem is you have to make sure you can knock out the opposing teammates' Pokemon. So that's what I recommend is the double battles, and I can show you where they're at. I can pop up a thing, or I can give you info on it. But double battles are my favorite. That's my favorite type of hunting. I really enjoy it. And Poke Radar. If not, you can just keep encountering stuff. You can do the honey method where you buy a whole bunch of honey and then you just open it, use it, and then you just keep using it over and over again. It has no increased rates. It's just it's just faster than Sweet Scent. By far faster than Sweet Scent. The only bad part is you have to buy the honey each time, which is really annoying. Really annoying. That's what I'm going to hunt it, George. I'm going to hunt the Machoke when I go for a Metacham. I hate you, failed it, but I love the Gardevoir you got from me. Yeah. So even worse. So George then goes, I'm like, guys, I need some Heal Pulse Gardevoirs. Can you please go farm me some Heal Pulse Gardevoirs? I'll be forever grateful. So Rush King, George, and one other person, but I had to dip out, went and farmed me some Heal Pulse Gardevoirs. And Rush King put Hypnosis on them, and then one has Thunder Wave. So I'm like, this is perfect. This is the ideal shiny hunting Pokemon to where I never have to damage them, and I can always make sure they don't struggle themselves with these Heal Pulses. Well, George had a big brain moment. Well, how about instead, because I told him I hate using attack moves. The less attack moves there are, the better, because I don't want to go hit Heal Pulse and then miss because of Joy-Con drift and hit an attack move and kill it. With George's big brain, he removed all the things except for Heal Pulse on the Gardevoirs. But the thing that George doesn't know is that if I used all the Heal Pulses and then I go click fight on accident and there's no other PP there, it automatically struggles. So then it will just instantly kill the Pokemon that's struggling more than likely. So I'm like, what did you do? It's a cool idea, but the problem that happens is you only get so much PP usage. That's 10 Heal Pulses. After that, if just say I'm going for a Pokeball, and what if I actually push A and hit the fight button instead of pushing Y and then A, So he had a good heart and he thought big brain, but then he didn't realize that if you click fight when you have no moves, it automatically struggles. It doesn't let you pick to go back. It's just an automatic attack, and then it's gonna hurt your Pokemon. So I saw that, I'm like, what is this? What is this? I was happy, but so taken aback because I had to like, what do I do with that? I guess just teach it like hypnosis and thunderwave. Honestly, that's all I have to do. I just have to get to those places to do that, which will probably be like never. Yeah, it was Mewtwo. Mewtwo was making them, the Gardevoirs too. If you still have them, I'll take them later on. Mewtwo. The more I always want to have like the best type of shiny team to like no the best type of hunting team is just all Gardevoirs with heal pulse and thunderwave and hypnosis. That's literally the best shiny hunt team. Nothing beats that. Nothing beats it. You can be like, I'll false swipe. I'm like, yeah, good luck with that. What if they struggle, bucko? What if a status effect that comes out of nowhere hits them? What if like weather comes out of nowhere? What if you actually throw out like a Hippowdon or something? There's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. You use 6 Gardevoirs with heal pulse, with thunderwave, with hypnosis. And then you could be like, what if they're weak to it? Well, then make them level 100. Make them level 100 then. Gallade doesn't really work sometimes because he can get the same exact output and the same exact like moves and whatnot. The only reason why Gallade doesn't work sometimes with certain ones is that he's fighting type, and fighting type can get dunked down by psychic types pretty easily. But Gallade works as well. I just don't like using Gallade because I mostly hunt like a lot of the psychic type Pokemon in this game. Just kind of get goofed on by that. But yeah, no. When all's said and done, like there's like the best for me. The best method is just having a heal pulse. I never damage my shinies, by the way. I never attack them. The only in passing attack I'll do is like Rough Skin, Sandstorm if like I throw out my Hippowdon, or like something like that. You know, I don't ever like really like if I use a Thunder Wave maybe. Give it Dream Meter without hypnosis. I don't right. Give it Dream Meter without hypnosis. How did you do this, Shannon? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? That shit was pretty funny though. It was cool, but like the reality settled in. I'm like, that's not good. I have these things called brains, Chris, to prevent those incidents from occurring. But guess what? The human brain is very, very fragile and very inconfident. We're not AIs. Even the simplest things can happen. That's why you run 6 Gardevoirs, heal pulses, and then you have a Pokemon that can't be affected by it. That'd be funny. But no, that's like the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. I love it so much. I almost failed the Palkia because of that. I kept using Heal Pulse and I only had 1 Gardevoir. I'm like, no! Like, Heal Pulse heals 10. It has 10 PP. And then normally you get about 3 struggles before it kills itself. So it gives you an extra 30 moves, essentially. Like 30 Pokeballs around there. Like 3 to 4 for a struggle. So I like that output where it's like, if you just have a ton of Heal Pulse Gardevoirs on your team, you can just go on forever until you catch it. And the war of attrition will happen. You'll eventually get it. Who would switch out a weather pole after using a false? Like, what would happen? Like, I'm saying, like, what if you had one, you didn't realize it, and then, like, that's your last Pokemon? Like, you never know. Like, what if on accident you had it in your party, and then you went to go down, like, switch it to a different one, and then controller drift hit, and you double clicked A? Like, there's so many possibilities, and the reason why it brings up is that type of stuff happened to me before. Like, that type of stuff has happened where, like, I got goofed on by that. Situation similar to that. I'm saying the struggle situation, I know exactly happened because I accidentally clicked A when I went to go throw a Pokeball. I meant to click a Pokeball and it struggled the Pokemon. Luckily, it wasn't shiny, I don't believe. But like, these things happen, and they will happen when you are playing many a game. Sometimes they'll happen when like you've been hunting for years. You know, mistakes just come out of nowhere, and they'll get you. So best to avoid them. Just always have Heal Pulse Pokemon. Then they'll put it in your team. Well, how can you not put a Hippowdon on your team? It's cool. What if you goofed up and didn't know it was in your team? Like, there's so much to it, you know? There's so much. You just don't get it, Cosmic. You just don't get it. You'll never get it. Just use Heal Pulse Gardevoirs and everything will be fine. Crisis averted. I know, right? Crisis averted. That's very true. But, oh god, I thought that was a shiny Purrloin because like it like zoomed in weird, and since it's more like compressed, the pink looked almost bluish with the purple. Also, I'm about to add a whole bunch of encounters because like I forgot to click them. I know roughly where we're at though. I'm not gonna over add. I'm gonna under add if anything. But I know we hit 20 since I clicked last. Because I remember doing about 10 resets on Registeel. Updating my Steam, bro. Get out of here. There we go. We're at 420 now across each game except for Registeel. Registeel's a bit higher, but at the same time a bit lower. It's kind of weird how Registeel is. It's my fault. I thought you had more than 2 brain cells. I know, right? The most powerful organisms in the world that have lived the longest and survived the most have the least amount of brain cells. So in the long run, I'm going to live longer than you is what I'm getting at. Amoebas with 0 brain cells have lived longer than you could ever. So actually, thanks for the confidence. You're dying before me, bucko. I'm the king. Did I just reset my games? I reset all my games. I wasn't paying attention. That's how you do something stupid. I got caught up in trying to do some stuff. I had to reset them anyways, but like I didn't mean to reset them that early. Whoops. See, accidents happen like that. Accidents happen where you actually reset all your games. You still had about 50 to 60 honeys you could use. This register is getting annoying with how it like the controllers are messing up on it. Oops, I do that every time. Boop. Okay, let's go over 1. And let's go over to... No, but I appreciate all the raids say, by the way, guys. I really do appreciate it. It means a whole lot. Boo-doo. That's Brucker to you, buckadoo. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but hey, George, you better stop acting like a bitch. You're gonna get shot like one. I just took a shower. My man's like, I'm back in a relationship. I got to shower again. I'm back in a relationship. I got to shower now. Or else he probably would have put it off for another day. I wouldn't even blame him. I do, Allison. Nothing yet. I'm doing 7 times hunting now. Nothing today. I failed in a Yuxi yesterday, but I reclaimed it in the same stream. I'll upload the video so you can see it, Allison. Probably tomorrow. I failed it. Yeah, no more George the monkey doing the chims stopped work. I don't doing the chim. Yeah, exactly. Chims stopped working. Exactly. Yeah, the chimes. I said chims. Chims. No more Mary Jane for you. No more Mary Jane for you. I blew up all my brain cells. But we got it back. I'm so happy we got that Yuxi back, man. That was crazy. Man, Uxie sounds so much cooler. Man, I'm so sad now. I'm gonna have to start saying Yuxi. Because now I just feel like an idiot if I keep saying Uxie like willingly. Oh man. A bitch man, but need any Pokemon, Chris? I don't know. I don't need any Pokemon right now. I appreciate it though. I need more Gardevoirs. I mean, I'll literally make a whole team of Gardevoirs if you have it. If you want to like make to train up a whole bunch of Gardevoirs to be like level like 80 or 90 or so, I would take it. I do need to upgrade these Gardevoirs levels though. All right, gotta go. Good luck. Thank you, all bashers. I think, did they say you were? I couldn't tell because there's so many like people talking about streaming. If you stream, I'll just check it right now. I was gonna say like send me like a message of your channel, but I can just copy your name and search it on YouTube, and I'll subscribe to you. I saw people talking about it, and I'll try to stop by in the future. The thing is, I mostly stream a whole lot, so I never have time to actually really watch too many people because I mostly stream like 12 plus hours a day. But I will try to stop by at some point. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, imagine having controller drift. I know. I'll think about it. Hey, God Mewtwo. Go get me like level 80 Gardevoirs with heal pulse without trace. If you can do that, hey, you'll be cool in my book, buddy. You'll be cool in my book, buddy. I'm not gonna give you mod, but you'll be cool in my book, buddy. The one thing he wants he can't have. Wasn't going to her house this weekend. I'd be rolling a fat joint right now and ordering pizza. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I don't think I'm gonna smoke for a while again. I got last time I fucked up a hunt. I fucked up a hunt too much. And it's funny because I was just telling someone, don't drink and shiny hunt. It was Desmo. He ended up failing. He ended up failing a worm pull. And I'm like, don't drink or don't get high or anything like that when you're hunting. Bad idea. The next day I literally lose Yuxi. See, I usually use a false swiper and Stasmon. Then I count the people used until a Master Ball time. Never had to use a Master Ball on a Pokemon I cared about. Exactly, yeah. And it's about the same for me, honestly, but for the most part. For the most part, I've been pretty lucky with that, up until like more recently. But I used to do false swipe all the time. But I think it's kind of funnier. I think it's kind of funny when you just throw Pokeballs at a Pokemon when it has full health. Even has a status, it's still funny. These people get mad. It was like, I'll be honest, the only reason why like, I was able to really like continue that hunt was seeing how mad you guys got when I didn't damage the Uxie so early. The only reason why I was able to, people were so pissed. Like the Uxie has like 6 defense, special defense up. I was only like 13 levels, 13 levels higher than it with my luxury that I could have thunderbolted and possibly paralyzed it, but I just didn't. It was kind of funny, but also I just don't like the idea if I could like the affection system is stupid in this game. It might critical hit it and then like somehow like blow it up even more. But I just like the aspect of like we're doing the harder way. We're throwing it at full health. Who does that? Other than idiot people who fail Uxies. Other than people who fail Uxies. I remember when SpongeBob found that shiny. I know, right? We found that shiny jellyfish, though. True. He was on some real shiny jelly hunting. Oh man. There we go. I'm going to. It's funny because when I got here, after getting my skunk tank and 8 encounters on the same game that got skunk tank, I got a Sneasel not too long ago. So like I was kind of hoping for a relatively fast one again, but not the case. We're gonna be rolling over to let's see, it's 2004. We'll be at 3,000 in about a half an hour to an hour encounters. So that's not too bad. I mean, we did pretty good lately. Yeah, exactly. I know exactly. I can't trust them. I can't trust them. I'll be spiteful and give you level 100 waltz. I'll just fuck you. How about that? I won't fuck you. No, I meant fuck you, e-dick. Not mine, though. I ain't gay. For the price. Maybe. Gay to play. Dude, chat was going nuts on that. Dude, no, yeah, no. It's funny, though, kind of, honestly. But I honestly did not want to take a chance with that one. I honestly didn't, though. Like, I talked to Cosmo later. I said, like, I just didn't want to take a chance because the affection system is so stupid in this game that, like, you never know, like, how, like, hard your crit will hit, you know? Like, yeah, normally it's just ×3, but, like, is it really? Is it really? This game's too busted. If you're a miner, then go mine me some Pokemon fossils. How about that one? There we go. Okay, we're good with this one. We're good on those ones. I have to add an encounter. Yeah, the chat was so mad. They were so mad. I felt bad. I'm like, hey, listen here, folks. I'm not attacking this Pokemon. We don't do that here. We don't abuse Pokemon, okay? I know, right? Oh, yeah. Why did no one raid with me? Me and Umbreon went and raided someone that I had to repay back because they were enough to raid me. So I went to go raid them, and fucking only Umbreon showed up. Everyone like literally left as I said, okay, we're gonna start raiding a bit. And I was like, fuck. I feel like such a doofus. That's why I hate doing raids. We'll have like 10 people watching, and the moment I say, hey, I'm heading out, we're gonna do a raid, everyone leaves. And I look like a fucking idiot. I look so stupid. Oh man. Most people were like half asleep, and most people at that time were like kind of like just like watching a little bit. But yeah, where's Tori, by the way? Tori, she better show up tonight. I literally was kept streaming to make sure I got to stop by and chat with her. Where's Tori? I'll message her. But you still come by tonight? We'll see. Just rats and mice. I know, right? I'm waiting for a rat to come by, dude. I want him to make my day right now. I want him to make my day so bad. I can't deal with these mice no more, man. I've been too nice to them. I let them grow a whole entire population. It's like civilization. They're building the whole entire like place, and they're sending out freaking scouts. They're sending out scouts to reclaim more of my house. Sick of these guys. The only good thing is that like I think they're like source of food that they've been because like we had like a stockpile of food, you know, like that you just have for like emergencies, and we found out they were eating it from it, but it's in a part of a house that no one goes to, so we didn't know. So like they built the whole entire like village there, man. It was so bad, and I took care of a lot of them, but I thought I got all of them, and all of a sudden they just out of nowhere just started exploding in population again. I'm like, where the fuck they come from? I think I have like a hole in the house I have to fix up or something. But no, it's crazy. It's crazy. Tell the story about the crazy trap. I don't know if I want to. I feel bad for people that have to hear that don't want to hear about how I had to finish off a mouse while I was naked. Maybe I'll talk. Maybe I'll talk about it. How I had to. Hey, there she is. There's Tori. There's Tori. Finally, not finally. I was just hoping that you'd be able to stop by. How you doing, Tori? We missed you. Me and Brian be like, where is she? Where's she been? Everyone's all like, where's Tori? But I know that you've been really busy. I know it's like if you could, you would totally stop by. So don't feel bad. I had a package and I was distracted by it. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I'll be going for a while tonight. I do have to message you something rather important. I'll just do it right now, actually. Rather important. You'll know right away. You'll be like, oh, that's true. Oh my god, so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, send me what you got. Send me what you got. Sorry, I'm just getting all settled in. I have look at this tour. I have 7 games going right now. I got 7 games going, homie. We've missed Tori. I haven't seen Tori in a couple months. She's been going through a lot, dealing with a lot of things. You know, working hard, playing hard, playing hard to get, not come by my streams and hang out with me. No, I was kidding. No, we've missed you. A lot of people have been like, where's Tori? Crystal was here earlier, but I'm not sure if she's still here. She might be lurking, but she was here earlier. We have to finish watching Owl House at some point as well. Hopefully we can do that within like, you know, this upcoming month of, you know, was it January? Let's see. The Carnivore hunt is going on terrible. I spawn rate for it is good rods, 35%, but still just Magicraft spawning. And my chain broke because I have a millisecond. I was a millisecond late. Bruh. Do you have suction cups? A Pokemon with suction cups? Do you have a Pokemon with suction cups though? Hopefully that'll come through. I know. I think I'm gonna get a shiny beaver, bro. I hope not. It'll be my first one, so I won't be too mad. But I know there's gonna be a lot of beavers in the future. Yes, yeah, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those are epic. I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna make them fuck. She got what's it called? I almost said Ida. She got the 2 protagonists from Owl House, the show on Disney, Liz and Amity, right? Amity. Is it Amity or Amity? I think it's Amity. Excuse me. There's a spot where only Carvon and Sharpeel spot with Super Rod. They're doing a shiny badge quest, so I don't think they have that area yet, sadly. I don't think they're there yet, but I do appreciate you helping them out with that. Yeah, that's epic. Did you end up getting your own place? I know that you were working on getting your own place, like and whatnot. Have you been able to do that? Or are you still looking into it? I've been wondering if you're able to do that and whatnot. Oh god, I thought that was a shiny fucking Blitzel. Its eyes were blue, and I'm like, I don't think it's shiny. I'm gonna double check. I can't tell. I don't think it is. It's normally blue for the body. It just froze for a bit, and then like it kind of sat there, and I was confused. I'm gonna look up shiny blue. I know it's not shiny, but I didn't see. I looked at it and it didn't even sparkle, but I do want to see what shiny Blitz looks like to make sure in the future. I think it's blue. Yeah, blue and green eyes. Green eyes. So yeah, not blue eyes. We're good. I'm on my own now. Awesome. Did you end up getting a roommate? Are they gonna end up moving in or something? Or like, what's the? Do you have any of that idea of what's going on? I remember you talking about. I haven't been able to chat with you for a while. You don't have to talk about it now if you don't want to, because you know you want to talk about life like that. But I think we have a little bit of catching up to do. Okay, those are blue eyes. We're good. Yeah, it's a good show. I like it. Renters Market is crazy in Cali right now. I could imagine. I could imagine. Okay, we're good. Place now so happy, but there's a lot of stuff too. Oh yeah, no, I could imagine there's a lot of stuff. Now, are you getting did you get your own apartment, your own place? Are you renting out a place? Because I never got to really talk to you about it. Because, you know, you've been so busy and whatnot, and I'm not trying to like take all your time, you know. Tonight I am though. Tonight I will take all your time. You will talk to me for at least 20 minutes. You will interact with me for at least 20 minutes. Next month, but only temporary till my girl. Oh, sweet. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, because she'll hopefully be able to do pretty soon. No, that's true. That's good. Yep, nope. And then finally, roommate time will be gone. Girlfriend time will start. Sex time will start. With their mouths, because they're girls. They don't have winkies. Right, house. Okay, dope. Okay, dope. Yeah, because I know how hard that can be, you know. Doing all that stuff. Man, you look crisp in 720p. My hair looks retarded right now, dude. It looks so gross. I can't wait till it grows out more. It's like it's not dirty. It looks greasy. It's not. Trust me. It feels really nice, really smooth. But like, it looks so stupid right now. I'll be mod someday, maybe. Take someone else's mod and give it to Mewtwo, maybe. Whose mod should I take and give to Mewtwo's? That's the question. That's the question. I'm back. Welcome back, Walker. Welcome back, my man. If I missed someone's comments, I apologize. I do apologize. But yeah, no. I could technically, if I ever can, I'll make a trip out there, and you, Umbreon, all hang out at some point. I'll make a trip out there at some point. I'll bring my pot weed and I'll force you to smoke it. But you smoke this, or I'm gonna jump off a bridge. It'll be on your guilty conscience. That code, I'm pissed because they didn't pay me for that all that time. Exactly, it's stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb. If you can't the government is so goofy with that shit too. Why didn't the government send some precautions that where if we can't, like, you know, that's annoying. That is annoying. Especially when you're renting a place, that does get, but oof. I'm glad you got your own car though. I know you're working really hard on that, you know. I know you've been working really hard on that. Getting your own place and getting your own car. I know you were like really close for a while, and then there was some bullshit with the last one, so I'm very happy. We're happy everything's going with Tori. I do want to send you some buttons in the near future. I'm a good Tori. No devil, that's too bad. You're gonna boof a gummy then. You're gonna boof a gummy. But I'll let some. I'll sneak I'll sneak a gummy in your drink, and then I'll actually end up drinking it, and then I'll get all fucked up. No, you don't have to. I'm just joking. But I think it would be pretty funny. I got a new tattoo. Oh, nice. Send a picture of it if you want. I'll look at it. You could take my mod. Yeah, you could. George, like, you could take my mod. I could take Blue Mist. I haven't seen Blue Mist in literally over like a year or two. Then you will all, yeah. Then you will all fail a shiny. That's very true. Then you will all fail a shiny. But what was I gonna say? I had something important I was gonna tell you, but I forgot. But yeah, no, I know you've been working really hard. Tori's been working hard. Oh yeah. I want to send you some buttons. I still have never done the hats because the hats I had to work on them because I bought the wrong ones that one time. So I just been like trying to figure out different ways. But I will get you to the hats once we get enough money to be able to buy new ones and whatnot in the future. Because Tori bought some hats a while back for me to make, and she prepaid them. And then when I got the hats, I was rushing and I picked the wrong hats. I bought so many of the wrong hats, and only a few of them really work. So I'm kind of like there with just a couple of hats, and I'm figuring out ways I can use them for other projects. But I do want to send you some buttons, and when you wanted to, I know you really wanted some, what's it called? Owl House buttons. If you wanted to make the art for it and whatnot at some point, I will make the buttons for you. I just got my printer filled up with ink just yesterday. I get stupid on edibles. Yeah, I get stupid on edibles on everything. I get really stupid on edibles. I OD'd on edibles, which people think that overdosing is like you're dying or like you're dead or you're like almost dead. It's overdosing just over the recommended dosage to an extent that makes you into certain spots. So like for example, you can overdose if you have health conditions that can cause like your blood pressure to go really really high and fuck you up and possibly kill you like that, such as my case. And that pretty much what happened to me. What ended up happening was I was at a friend's house and my mom brought over 4 Rice Krispies from her friend so we could try it. And the Rice Krispies, I think, were like 500 milligrams each. And I did not know that. Possibly more, but I think the base was at least 500. And I didn't know that how much they were because, at the time, I just, whatever. So I took half of one. It tasted like garbage. I'm like, this is stupid. This is just god awful, And so I sat there for an hour and a half. Nothing worked. Nothing. It's nothing. So I'm like, okay, this is whatever. It's whatever, So then I ate the other half, waited an hour, nothing. And then I was like, this is stupid. So I ate all 3 of them. That's, 1,500 milligrams right there. And I'm like, this was really pointless, this did nothing. And then after about a half an hour, I started feeling something. And then my mind was in the right place. And I ate 8 gummies that were about 50 to 100 milligrams each, I believe. And I think I had something else too that was pretty high. And I went to bed, and when I woke up, I couldn't feel my body. Then I started feeling half my body, but I couldn't feel my chest, like where my heart was. I didn't take my blood pressure medicine for 2 days. So I was like, I'm dying. And I started passing out. And I'm like, oh my God, am I passing out because, I'm dying? So I was freaking. And I was running around my friend's house, his trailer park when he wasn't home. I was yelling out loud, saying, I gotta stay awake. I don't want to die at 4:00 in the morning. And I was it was so bad. So no, at 3:00 in the morning. For 3.5 hours, I was sitting in absolute misery and pain, freaking out until eventually I called my mom and said, Mom, I think besides I told her, I'm thinking I'm having a panic attack because I thought I was having a heart attack. Like I thought like there was something like that because it was so crazy. Like I couldn't feel my arms at times. I couldn't feel part of my chest. I couldn't feel anything. I did end up going pee. I did make I peed perfectly. My friend wasn't home, by the way. He left and whatnot. So I was like, it was so horrible. It was such a horrible experience. And I was freaking the whole time because I'm like, what do I do? But like, I was like calm, but like I was freaking deep down because I'm like, I'm going to die. And then my mom's going to get sad, So, it's just messed up. So it's just messed up. This is why, I used to be straight edge for 28 years. And then I had to start testing my product out when I started growing. So like I was straight edge I never ever did anything for 28 years of my life. And I recommend continue doing that, by the way. We're straight edge. To me, it's not even a big deal. Like I don't ever really smoke. I only smoke like on stream or if I'm hanging out with friends or if I have like really bad back pain, but I really don't ever really do stuff because it's just, I don't really care for it. It's not like it's something I really need. It's just fun to do it on stream and to be goofy and whatnot. But yeah, no, to me, it's like, there's no need to, really do it for me for the most part other than testing products. So and I like to just like if I have really bad back pain I'll do it. But yeah, no, there's nothing like I used to be straight edge for a very long time. I would have been my whole life like no problem, but it got to the point where it was like I need some distractions in life. I need to just change life up a bit and just be a part of stuff a bit more. And I realized that was kind of like a barrier and it could lead to some fun stuff. I think when you're younger, it's really good to be straight edge because it lets you get a good perception of the world and lets you get in a good spot in life for the most part and lets you kind of understand situations and not put yourself in dumb situations at such a young age. But once you get older, I don't think it's not a huge deal. I just got really fucked up because I was stupid. I was technically just testing products for my stuff. And I was annoyed because like this problem, like her product sucks. Like it doesn't work. And then sure enough, it was like a 2-hour activation. I don't know why. Most of the time with edibles, it's a half an hour to an hour. So it was all goofy. Whoopsies. I attacked him. But yeah, it's like end of the day though, like no, I there's parts of me that kind of wish that I never did anything just for the aspect of, I could still be straight edge, I liked being straight edge. It was like something that like I I worked hard at, you know, like it's hard to like go to parties and not drink, you know, it's hard to go to parties and be the person that has never done stuff before and have to explain to people why you don't do it, you know? So I just had to I had to just choose a point where it's like, you know, you can keep living this lifestyle, but it's going to come at the benefit, like the cost of getting ripped off by people and all this other bullshit. I just had to go with like, you know, I'm too old now to where I can't take those like chances. So I had to just start, you know, doing that stuff. So now I just casually do it here and there. I think it's fun. I think it's enjoyable, but only like when I'm with people, not so much when I'm on my own at times. But I know that other people need it for other things. But with that being said, we might smoke again soon. He said, "Let's go, dope in my brain." Yeah, exactly. Dope in my brain, cash in my wallet, dog. I know, right? Yep. Dope in my brain, cash in my wallet, dog. Let's go. But yeah, no, it's all good. I was totally fine when I got there. What happened was like they're like, yeah, you went way above and beyond. And I've only done it 4 times before that. I think 4 or 5 times before that. So I was going in super deep. I was high for the next 2 days. On the last day, I was like, what would happen if I ate another 3 gummies? And that was high for another 2 days after that. And my mom's like, what did you do? I'm like, Mom, I'm testing something out, okay? I'm testing something out. I'm trying to see how this works, okay? It was pretty funny. And last night she just triggered by getting, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, honestly, I like the medicinal aspect of cannabis and CBD, and you know, I like the anxiety lifting and the relaxing aspect of you know, of normal weed with THC. I just think that you have to kind of balance it a bit, you know. Sometimes you need a little bit of CBD more than you need THC all the time. But then there's people that have been doing their whole life where they totally need the, you know, it's totally fine if they have the THC at this point, you know. It's like, you know what I mean? But what I recommend people is like try to just stay away from it when you're younger for stuff like that as long as you can, so you can already develop your brain and develop like an understanding of life and not have to rely on stuff, you know. Just like not really like either I'm still gonna be here, but I'm gonna shower real quick. Okay, time to activate the webcams. Link to her bathroom. Beep boop beep boop boop. But yeah, no. So like that was a really crazy time. And do not recommend it. I had to get, the funny part was when I went to the emergency, they had to inject me and pretty much flush me with some stuff to make sure that it pushed out all like, you know, the pretty much the THC and shit like that, you know, and all the effects I was having. With that happening though, I was in the emergency room, which if you guys don't know, emergency rooms are very scary because most of the time, like there'll be like drug cartel type people up there. There'll be people that are like ODing on crack and whatnot and have like mutant strength. There's like the emergency rooms are not where you want to go. So with that with that happening, I looked across from me and there was this little crackhead Mexican guy, all skin and bone, semi shaken, and looked very pissed. And there was a lot of people around him. A few cops were around him. And I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck is going on? And my paranoid brain was like, I'm going to get fucked up by him if I don't kill him, dude. Like, he's going to fuck me up because he has nothing to live for. He's skin and bone. His bones really probably pop through his skin and impale me. You know, like, I'm going to get killed by this guy. So this whole entire time, I'm like, how do I get out of this situation in case he comes over here and starts to fight, you know? I'll have to bite his neck or something. I'll have to fucking do something, you know? Jump on him, lay on him, and then bite his fucking face, scratch his eyes out. So I'm sitting there extremely high trying to figure out how do I get out of this situation. And he would look over every once in a while and then like look away and then look back over. And every once in a while I'd just like say some stuff because I was fucking, you know, I was gone. Like I remember one time I was like, gotta throw up. And then like they just brought over a fucking thing and I threw up in it. But what I'm getting at is like this person was like, he wasn't scary looking, but the idea of what he could have brought to me, and like the sense of like he could have been like a cartel member, some crazy shit. Because we got some cartel members in Michigan that are here and there. Because you know there's a lot of like Mexicans that live in Michigan. You get a lot of cartel members that are just like, you know, kind of push drugs. And he looked like one of them. He had tattoos everywhere, and I was like, oh my God, he's a little crack baby, dude. He's like a little Arctozolt. And with that happening, he finally gets up. I'm like, oh, here it's go time. I start like reaching for things I could beat him with. He walks near me, and then he turns and grabs the phone and goes, "Hello." He's like fucking like, "Hello." The moment I heard that, I started cracking up, and he looked over. He's like, "Oh," I'm like, "Ah, yeah, nothing, nothing." I fucking was. I will never like. I never would have expected that out of that little dude like that. He was like he was not a little dude. I guess he was a little dude, but like he was all like fucking like battle torn. Like he had like tattoos everywhere, and he just goes, "Hello." Yeah, steady with the free. Exactly. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. ERs are crazy. Like if you go to like the fancier areas, well, that's actually a lie. Sometimes you go to fancier areas, people from the ghetto go to the fancy areas because they know they're gonna get higher quality what's it called, service most of the time. So even at fancy areas, you get some pieces of shit there. So like with all that being said, I live near Pontiac, and Pontiac has like a lot of like crackheads type of situation. A lot of like it's not the worst place, but it's not the safest place. But we went to the hospital near Pontiac, in Pontiac, essentially, on the outskirts of it, and there's some I said crackers, I meant some crackheads. Well, there was some of those too, but but no, there were some crackheads about. It was crazy. Say something on Discord from years ago. Okay, sounds good. I'll give it a peep. I'm like, you're not Tori. Oh damn, yeah, that's crazy. Was that after your first time when you cracked your head, like you were saying? That's wild. I'm glad you're okay. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. You just have to do it responsibly, like just take one hit off a joint and tap out, and then exactly, yeah. My thing is like with me, it's like I like the idea of smoking. I don't care about the high. So like the being able to smoke is cool. So like I'll just smoke through a whole entire like 1.7 gram blunt in like a minute, like in like 5-10 minutes. That you're supposed to drag on for a while. You're supposed to drag on it for quite some time, and like I'll go down and I'll just grab another one right after and continue it. I can't just like I don't know. It's just I like this. It feels cool. You feel powerful. Oh man, I get why people say when they smoke cigarettes how like it makes them feel cool because it's true. It does feel powerful. Feel like you're a dragon about to exhale smoke. Dragon. I'm not sure you guys ever seen like Hannibal the TV show. This guy's like dragon. He's so fucking dumb. That was during a seizure. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm glad you're doing okay now. I'm glad you're doing okay now. But yeah, no, I was okay. For all throughout that whole thing, it's just that like they said, like yeah, you shouldn't do that. You should not take that. The funny part was that like when my mom finally picked me up, I told her what was going on. That I took too much, and I'm not sure if I'm having a heart attack. So let's just go to the emergency. And then she's crying and she thought I'm dying. And then we're like about 10 minutes away from the emergency. Maybe we'll say 15 minutes away from the emergency. And she goes, "Do I have to call an ambulance?" And I'm like, "No, it's fine." All of a sudden, I start crying, and I don't even realize I'm crying because you're like all fucked up. Your emotions just start triggering and whatnot. So I just started crying. I'm like, "I'm okay, man. I'm okay, dude." I'm like, "Mom, I'm okay." Like I'm like crying and whatnot. She goes, "I'm just gonna call an ambulance." She pulls to the side of the road. She calls the ambulance. It takes them like almost an hour to get there. I think it was like 30 minutes. I'm like, we could have already been there. Like I started laughing because I'm like, we could have already been there. Oh man. But no, it was really funny. Really funny time. Not really. It was pretty. I felt bad because my mom felt. She was so scared. Yep. Nope. But yeah, no. Edibles will hit you way harder and they last a lot longer. Except they take forever to activate, and they're mind altering more so than just like a blunt or like anything else for the most part. That's like normal traditional smoking. It's like a crazy thing. Sorry, there's a peanut from earlier on the table. I want to taste it. So yeah, I don't really do it too often. The only time I really will do it now is that if I'm gonna go out with friends, like tomorrow I might do it quite a bit. If we go out to the bar, I might just go to the bar and fucking go out in the alley and light one up. That's probably not legal, but it is what it is. And but I'm open to do it when people just donate a certain amount on stream, then I'll smoke. the next thing we're doing, like this is like the future donation goals, is that I think next month we're gonna have a donation goal for drinking a McDonald's, making a McDonald's smoothie with a Happy Meal and drinking it. Essentially, I think that might be one of the donation goals. Dad told me it took doctors to hold me down while I was getting the flu shot. Oh man, yeah. I luckily I didn't like getting pricked by needles and whatnot, but like I luckily it wasn't too bad for me. I know some people like black out on that stuff and freak out. Man, I cannot get an admit. What are you looking for? Admit what? George? Looking for some blue mist? You missed and disappeared. He did. Let's see if you put anything else. Okay. I didn't see it. I didn't see if you put what you're hunting. It probably was from a while back. I just seen it now. There we go. I've been keeping a rough track of these Pokemon, by the way. If you're kind of wondering, like where we're at, we're roughly about 465. It might be like 5 or 6 off or something. Either too high or too low. I think we're actually too low. I think we should be a little bit higher, but I'm rounding down just because we had a lot of people that are new in here, so I want to chat with them and get to know them, and hopefully help them out with some stuff, some knowledge about some of the stuff I know, which is not much. Eggs of sinks and have not. Oh, okay. You're still making eggs for. Okay, that makes sense. For synchronizing. That makes sense. Oh, excuse me. I just recently got like a whole bunch of level 20 pressure capsules. About a little over a half box. That's gonna help me with my repel trick pressure hunts so much. That's gonna help so much. It's so nice to be able to see Tori again, though. We've been thinking about her, worrying about her, hoping she was doing okay, praying that she got her place figured out and be able to get out of the situation she was in before. Now she's on her own. She can finally relax. In the future, her girlfriend will be up over there, and it'll be good times, great times. Ooh, a little blitzy witsy, a little blitzel litzel. I really regret doing this Registeel hunt. It's so bad. It's not bad. It's just so out of sync. Makes it. I wish I just had everything consistent. It's bad in that regard. I read that one already. Well, I need to start doing after about 6 hours of streaming or like 8 hours of streaming. I need to at the Discord to let people know I'm still going. I need to at the Discord. But what I was saying a bit ago, before I got distracted by myself, I believe we'll buy a kids meal from McDonald's or like a Mighty Kids meal, whatever the biggest kids meal is, and then we'll put it in a blender, the soda with it as well, and if it comes with the Go-Gurt as well, and we'll blend it into a blender, and then we'll drink it on stream. If we hit the donation goal, which I don't have one yet, it'll probably be a bit higher than normal, just because I have to start realizing I put really low donation goals so people will obviously donate, but also so people aren't breaking the bank and whatnot, but that also kind of makes it to where people don't really donate as much because we don't have a collective goal to accumulate to. So if people donate $5 to push forward a goal each type of thing, and a couple of them donate, then we can get there, compared to just one person doing a 15 and then wait for another type of thing. So we'll probably have that goal be a bit bigger than normal. I'm not too sure how much it would be yet. But the smoothies are so bad, man. They are so gross. And then in the future, I wouldn't mind doing some hot peppers and hot sauce type stuff. We'll think about it. Some hot jalapenos. How you doing, Gavin? How are you, buddy? How you been? How you been, boy? How you been? So going after that spirit tomb, I take it. George, you about to get a shine before an admit. I know, right? He's like a shine before an admit. It's very true. Of course, if you guys ever want to help out the streams, I need to start promoting the memberships more. I just kind of forget sometimes. I really don't like to promote them. I don't like to like seem like I'm asking for money, but if you want to have me to keep making these content and whatnot, if you guys could please become a member, click the join button, or if you don't see it, I can send it to you. It only costs $1, $2, $3, or $5. You can do the dollar one. It's totally fine. I don't mind that. It's better than having none. The higher the rewards, the higher they are, I'll probably start putting in actual rewards and whatnot and what have you. I want to restructure the reward system for, the members. I would like to have it to maybe like once a month. If you're like a $5 member, you have a chance to win like a button or something like that of that month. Maybe we'll have 2 winners or something like that if we get enough people. But with that being said, right now I'm working on setting up an egg lock in the future for people that are members. They'll get it like a week ahead, the episode possibly, maybe 2 weeks ahead. It really depends on what we're doing. And if you want to get that, that member access content, then early, then yeah, I guess become a member. I don't know what I'm saying. You want to get early videos, become a member. It only costs $1 each month, and you can even cancel it after your first time. Helps me out. You also get a special badge next to your name and a special emojis. I'll be updating the emojis very soon, hopefully within like the coming weeks. If you don't have money, that's totally fine. I totally get it. But if you have the $1 to spare, do it. An egg lock is you guys will send me over eggs, and it's pretty much a Nuzlocke, but it's with eggs, and I have to use the eggs. So you guys will give me 6 different Pokemon, and you guys will you give me 6 different Pokemon. I'll put them in boxes. Like I'll put we'll say that we get 30 Pokemon in total from 6 people or whatever. And with that happening, I will make a RNG sheet for that whole entire box. It'll be 1 through 30. I'll click it, and whenever the number lands on, I'll take an egg from there and I'll hatch it whenever we get an encounter that we can use. So it's pretty much a Nuzlocke but with eggs. And instead of hitting like the encounter in the wild to catch, we use one of your guys' eggs. Don't tell me what you're gonna hatch me. Don't tell me what you're gonna give me. Just do it. I have money. I'm just stingy. Give me $1. Become a member. It's only $1. Become a member. You piece of shit. I'll beat you up. I'll fucking torture you. I'll pull your toenails off and feed them to him. I'll feed them to you. Become a member. No, you don't have to. You've bought merch before, which I greatly appreciate. If you also have merch in the description down below, you want to buy a shirt from me, you want some cool Pokemon shirts, go check them out. New merch coming when I have an artist that wants to do new merch. When I have a new merch coming, I'll post it there. Full odds eggs happen, dog. Exactly. They really do. They really do. You'd be surprised. Like what's it called? Cosmic got a full odds egg. Well, a full odds Lapras and Sword before she thought she was doing Masuda. She didn't even know there's Masuda method type of thing going on. Like she knew there's something, but she didn't know exactly how it went. And she got full odds Lapras not too long ago, and it was relatively fast. It happens, man. It happens. Full odds shiny Axiom Black Fringe because I was going with one with a good nature. That's so wicked. I think I remember you telling me about that. I do like Axew shiny, honestly. It's a pretty it's not like the craziest one, but it changes just the right way. It's not too bad. It's not the biggest change, don't get me wrong. I'll give you an egg when you start. Hell yeah. So like the way we're gonna do it is that I want to get 6 eggs per each person, just to make it more like you. If you want to just give me one, that's totally fine. But ideally it'll be 6 because you never know if I'll actually get to your egg, If everyone just gave me one, it wouldn't be enough, and it'd be a huge mess. So, if you want to give me one, that's fine. But ideally, I want about I would like a 6. In the future, we want to do a shiny egg lock from viewers, which will take a very long time. But essentially, you'll send me anywhere from 5 to 30 eggs, And then if I get a shiny, I'll use it on the playthrough, and I can only use shinies on the playthrough. And if you want it back once I hatch it, you can have it back. If you want me to keep it, I'll keep it. I wouldn't mind keeping it because I have my ID, so it's not a big deal. But if you want back, I'll totally give it back. So I do plan on doing that. Isn't a Chrissy bath water in merch store? There isn't, because you're not the right merch store. Because you're not the right merch store, dummy. You're not the right merch store. But I do want to do like I do kind of want to make like a shirt. If the egg lock goes successful and the egg lock is fun, I would like to make merch for like future egg locks, like a future egg lock merch. It'll probably just be a whole bunch of Pokemon eggs. Oh Jesus Christ, that was horrible. I forgot the gun was next to me and I just pushed it off, and it could have shot me is what I'm getting at. So I'm happy it didn't. Because I did not have the safety on, which you should always have a safety on with your airsoft guns and real guns, because you could end up hurting yourself. But do you want? I don't care, because I'm a man. I'll deal with the pain of a pellet, even if it shot me in the eye. But I do want to make like a merch shirt in the future where it'll be all the Pokemon eggs. Our eggs determine shine when you get them. They're determined the moment you get. Well, back in the day it was a bit different, but nowadays the moment you grab the egg from the person, it determines if it's shiny. Back in X and Y, if you hatched it and wasn't shiny, you could trade over to someone else. They could hatch it and it could be shiny. But I believe in this game now, it's set in stone to where it's like the moment you grab the egg, it's shiny. So it's pretty much that's how it works now. Back in X and Y, it was different though. I remember going into servers and people were like, yeah, I mean, not servers, Facebook groups. They're like, if you have this as your trainer code, you'll be able to get shiny if you get this egg that I have. And it was like kind of weird. It was cool, but weird. And we really only want people to send over Masuda method ones. I can provide you with a Masuda method ditto, but I would prefer that if someone really wants to send over full out eggs for the extremely tiny chance that we hatch and it's shiny. We could do that, but I'd rather not, because it's just kind of pointless. It's just kind of like wasting time almost. But yeah, no. So I do want to get a shirt in the future where it's gonna be. I'm trying to think. It's gonna be all the Pokemon that have ever had their own unique egg in like the TV show, the video games, or anything. They'll be put on the shirt. So like, for example, there's like an Ellie egg. There's a Cleffa egg. There's a Pichu egg. There's like all these eggs from like all over, you know. Pokemon, the TV show has them. The Pokemon box has them, like the game for the GameCube, I believe. The storage system, I think it was, game has like a whole bunch of like eggs from that. The Zapdos egg and like the Moltres egg and whatnot from and the Zapdos egg and the Articuno egg from Pokemon Snap. I want to put them all in a shirt, and then maybe me holding up like a Pokemon, like holding up an egg like this, and then having like a Pokemon hatch out of it, and it'll be like shiny or something. So I do want to make a really cool like merch design like that. I think that like kind of like appeals to a lot of people. You don't even really have to even know who I am, like the person on the shirt, to like understand it. So I think it kind of works, excuse me, in all the senses. But yeah, we'll do like kind of like a little egg lock. That also can be used for our egg races. In the future, I do want to have a Masuda method egg race. Probably, maybe next week. If things go well and we get the egg locks well, we might do a Masuda race for a Pokemon. For like a shy Pokemon. I'll probably do Fione. And if anyone else wants to help me with Fione, that's possible too, but we'll figure it out. I have a foreign ditto Totodile egg shirt. Totodile egg shirt. I like that. I love Totodile so much. I want quite a few things designed, but it comes down to like a lot of people are busy now. So a lot of my artists can't just be able to do that type of stuff like just like that, you know. Andrea made really good eggs, so I kind of want to see if she'll want to do it in the future. But she's been so busy with school that I feel bad asking for her to do it, you know. So we'll see. But I want like a really dope thing. I want one other thing that's really cool, like one other shirt that's gonna be really like intense. Do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Trying to set this up really quick. There we go. Very generous of the people for raiding today. Very kind of them. I'm about to try to hit them back in the future. I'll try to hit them back in the future. Egan's always been very nice. And very generous with the raids. I was able to raid him, I think, once. Because no one's ever online when I do raids, you know. I'm like doing raids at like 6 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. You know, it's only 7:30. I'm gonna go for like another 4.5 hours possibly, maybe. I might leave a bit early today, if something ends up coming up with one of my friends, but we'll see. I'm just so happy Tori got her own place and her own car, and she can kind of just like not worry about controlling parents and whatnot, and just be able to do her own thing, have her own place to find like decompress after work, have to not worry about being too loud when streaming and whatnot, and doing all that type of stuff. Being able to do art without having to worry about someone bothering her or giving her a headache, or just making her get frustrated. So I am happy about that. Like it's so nice. No, I for sure want to make some new merch. We haven't made any merch in a while. I for sure want to make some new merch. People have been kind of asking, are we getting anything new anytime soon? I wanted to have like a whole bunch of merch for when we did these hunts and whatnot, but the problem was that I didn't really have any time to do it. We didn't have any like artists really to help out because most of them are busy, and we didn't really have any ideas of what we want to do. So we'll have to wait and see. Ugh. I do have to cash out my Teespring pretty soon. I think I got like $30 on there, which can help out with my bills. So I'll pay that pretty soon. I'm sure of it. I'll cash out for that. Not paid off, but cash out. I'll cash on that pretty soon. If I draw her a Snorlax, she will put it on the wall. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Yo, guys, by the way, if you missed it, look at this. I got this for Christmas. My mom gave it to me. I feel pretty bad because I wasn't the nicest to my mom a bit ago. She made me look like a fucking dork. So I was like, stop it. And she got really sad and upset. Not about this, about something else. Like, she always will come down while I'm streaming. I'm like, Ma, don't come down while I'm streaming because it makes me look like a fucking idiot and a loser. Like, it's like, like the neckbeard in his mom's basement type of architect. But look at this. Isn't that wicked? It's a pillowcase. I don't know where the hell she got it from, but this is dope. I got even a huge blanket too. I got another one of these pillowcases. So I have this in a huge blanket and 2 pillowcases. Man, that's awesome. There we go. I think I don't want to, but I might take down the Christmas tree tonight. I might clean off behind me in the back, vacuum it out, take down the green screen, figure out some other stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the green screen. Like, I could use it in some cases for like some moments for the streams, but like if I use a green screen, I lose all like the background of like my plushes and whatnot. I'm just trying to make it to where I can set up like a plush area or a section. I'm going to take the camera and probably move it back more so you guys can get like more of a full view of my setup pretty soon. In the backdrop, I plan on putting some of my statues and my Pokemon stuff over there. I do plan on that. I wish I knew a way to fix my other DSLR camera because it's not been working the way I want to. And if it keeps working right, I could set up a second camera showing off the collection, kind of like a Snorlax cam. The only problem is, it's like, look, you guys see how it's set up right now. Look at how many Pokemon games I have. Like, can I really have like 9 like little areas? Like, I'll have me and then a Snorlax cam, but like it'd be too much. Like, there wouldn't be much of a background now, would there? There's already not much of a background. So I think we'll just keep this one. I'd like to make use of the other one. The other one will be useful for future stuff, you know, for future stuff. So it's okay. Let me do a refresh. I'm closing out some stuff really quick. What the heck is going on? I see you guys commenting, but you're not? This is weird. Is my stream messed up right now? What the heck? Give me a second. Okay, yeah, I was so confused. What are you two doing right now? I'm so confused. You little bastards. You bastards. I was so confused. I was like, what's going on? What are they saying? What does this mean? What does this mean? He done did it again. He done trolled me. Yeah, well said, Umbreon. Z Walker, YouTube, and Umbreon, are they trolling me right now? Or are they trying to post something and it's not actually posting? I just see like a LOL. Yeah, LOL. I like how you both did it. That's funny. You can just put a space in, it'll comment. That's funny. That's funny. I was like, what are these two doing? I'm confused. I'm confused. I want to get some more background items though for the stream. I really do. I want to get some more like stuff, you know, but I have that $100 gift card, but I'm kind of waiting to see if I can get some stuff. Want to see my 2018 school picture? Sure, why not? I got nothing better to do. Why not? Let's go look at it and see what's at the Pokemon Center still. Maybe I'll just buy something with this $100 gift card. Yeah, when Peter came in chat though, that shit was pretty funny though. I was like, oh my god, what's going on right now? What's going on right now? That shit was good though. That shit was genuinely really funny. There was too much chaos in the chat. I didn't get to like really read it much, you know. I didn't really get to go into it. So I felt kind of bad because I didn't get to fully like, you know, do all of it. I'm seeing what's in stock and what's not in stock. Please, Haunch Crow be in stock. I don't think he's in stock. I'm going to type in Haunch Crow. He sold out, bro. That's so sad. Will he come? Oh, will he come back in stock? I don't know if the sitting queues come back in stock or not. I feel like I've seen one sold out before and it was in stock again, like a while later. I just don't know. I just don't know. I think what I want to do soon, it's like the idea of like when I'm hunting something in particular, I want to try to make like a $30 donation goal. If I get the donation goal for that hunt, I'll buy a plushie for it and I'll put it in the background. That's like kind of like how I feel like I justify, you know, being able to buy these sitting cutie plushes because then like that money will half it will go to paying off bills, the other half will be to buying sitting cutie plushes. Might as well be shiny after 3 boxes, I know, right? Might as well be shiny after 3 boxes, right? Finally got the admint. Finally got the admint. I kind of want to take a break from black and white, but I feel like I have to keep pushing on. I don't really like to one times hunt 1-8000 games that much. I really don't. Outside of like XT Gal Darkness, I don't mind that too much. But like I really don't like to really the shiny hunt too often outside of those odds. I like to multi-hunt them. Maybe it just takes too long, honestly. That's what all this comes down to. So, okay, I'll go to peep in a second. I'll get a peep in a bit. Got through those. I saw hatch though when we are done. Then we done. So I watched all the. I still haven't hatched all the Houndour eggs. That's funny. There might be a shiny amongst it, so it's worth to save them for my shiny lock. My shiny egg lock. I mean, it's worth to save. It's worse. It's worth to save. I keep saying worst. It's worth it. Okay, let me go look at it. I keep thinking I have to run away from this one. Oh, that's good. It's wild how much like you changed since like the one from a few years back to that to that to that. It's crazy to see the progression of people as they get older. That's so funny. I got an itch in my fucking lip. Weird. That's weird. There you go. I got a nice itch. Good old school picture. I take it. Is that a school picture? I'm surprised we haven't got shiny yet, man. We've been a little bit slower on the hunts. It feels like just because we've been like talking and it's been chilling and what have you. We should be a bit higher, but we're just a little bit slower than normal. Let's see. We're about to hit the 500 encounters. Those ones don't look that bad. Those don't look bad at all. I don't like taking pictures though. I personally don't take pictures. I try to stay away from taking pictures. I'd rather not. Oh, my bad. Do 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 do. Oops, damn it! I didn't mean to toss Pokeballs at them. I didn't mean to toss Pokeballs at them. Please break out. I don't want you. Dang it. Excuse me. This Pikachu always wants to level up because, I keep resetting it due to having to save the things, the honey. Shangalang, shangaling, ding 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 ding. I'm not sure you guys noticed, but I did change around the things. I have changed around the stuff lately. Oh, there we go. I have changed around the switches. There we go in order. So now Dawn's below, not up in the top left. She used to be in the top left. Now she's in the top or the bottom. Or, my bad. She used to be in the top right. Now she's in the bottom right. Get them all mixed up right now. Oh, whoops, we're at 502. We're at 502 now. I forgot to say when we got to 500, and then I just realized, oh yeah, I should probably say that we hit 2 since the reg steal reset. So I believe 502, that's 3,012. 3,012 encounters. You guys know after 10 heart scales, move tutors free. Is it really? Oh, that's cool. Did you know gaming? I did not know, though. I did not know about that. That's wild. He probably sold those heart scales for like $1 million each. So he's like, I might as well. He's teaching you a move that's gonna cost 1,500, maybe 10,000 at max. He's like, yeah, you know what? I guess I can give you a little bit of a a discount, a free time, a freebie. Oh, tired. Yeah, I be sleepy. So what? Yeah, I be sleepy. So what? Whew. Yeah, a picture of the country singer. Oh, that's cool. Which one? Our country. Man, we're starting to get tired again. Chingling, show yourself. The worst part is I feel like we're slowly not gonna get it. Singui or Sinjui? I don't listen to country, so I wouldn't know. But you can send me a picture if you want. I'll take a peep. Ricky Lee, that sounds familiar. Ricky Lee. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, below. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, 1 second. I'll give a peep at it. I'll give a peep of it. I gotta go to here. I gotta check something. Um, go. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You never will suspect it, you know. You'd be able to see a country singer, let alone get a picture. That's cool though. There we go. Not the best way to what's it called? Isn't like it feels like this like registeel isn't like the funnest way to do. Like I should just break it. I'm having a hard time talking. I should feel like I should just like say fuck it, you know, and just move on. But at the same time, I want to keep going. I am really sleepy though. I might go get some more meat and rice. I'm not sure yet. Hmm. That's still a creeper. Okay, we're good. I couldn't tell if I saw a little tiny mouse running rampant. I couldn't tell if there was a little mouse running rampant. Yes, consume more food. I do want some more meat and rice. I'm hungry. It'll probably wake me up a bit too. Probably wake me up a bit more too. What's everyone doing tonight? You guys doing hunts? Are you guys chilling? What's up? What's going on? I know you're going for natures you were for synchronizing, but I don't know what you're doing now. Still doing the same thing? With stupid little Sony Magnazone one shot my level 80 Houndoom motherfucker. Yeah, they probably have some good IVs and EVs and probably did some goofy powerful moves. How you doing, Stitch? How are you? I'm making. Are you making the Snorlax? Are you making the Snorlax? I'm feeling last batch of rats. Then stop it. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Rolls. Yeah, I was about to say I'm like rats. Rats. Shy Hunt Registeel. You are? You also are? Like I'm the one shy hunting rats up in this bitch. Oof, I'm so tired right now, folks. Yeah, me too. Hmm. Goodness gracious, I'm extremely exhausted. I need some food. I need some sleep. Tired as per usual. Yeah, me too. I'm like falling asleep. It's only been 8 hours. I feel like I kind of want to just like edit a video and post it tonight. I got a little bit woken up a bit. I see what I do. I see what you did. I don't know. I'm just fucking. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. I was gonna tell you. The Drifloon's not showing yet because I put the webcam there. So when we hunt it tomorrow on New Year's Eve, I mean our New Year's Day, I'll move it to this side. You see, I was gonna wait for you to see that because I got the my capture card DS set up. Is there any races that people want to race me in, like Oris or Friend Safari for X and Y? I'll do an Oris soft reset in the future, but I don't have any of my hunts there yet to where I can hunt like the legendary dogs. Because I wanted to race Umbreon, but the problem is I really can't do that with my current setup. Go a cow who can't produce milk. I don't know. Why don't you ask what yourself is what your name is? No, I'm kidding. That's very four-leaf clover of you. Hey, milk. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, actually. That actually made me LOL out loud. Laughing out loud. Lugubriously. Laughing out loud. Laughing out loud. Hee hee. Hee hee. Do 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 do. What do you call a gay drive by? I feel like I've heard this one before. I don't know. What do you call it? What do you call a gay drive by? I don't know what you call it. What do you call it, man? Do 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 do. Roll up. That's funny. What did Ash ask Missy? I don't know. What did he ask her? What that pussy smell like? What did he ask her? That's a good one. That's a good one. I liked it. Pretty funny. Oh, man, I'm feeling it. Today I'm just really tired. Like I was like from the beginning I was tired, you know? Like day one I was from just super tired. What do French Germans both not like? I don't know. What? You tell me. Are you wearing a bra? Are you wearing a bra? That's funny. Are you wearing a bra? That's pretty funny. Doing feels not like showers. Well, I think the Germans didn't mind the showers. Got him. Just not for themselves, but for others. Man, I'm tired. But I can keep going. I'm just so sleepy today. We did a lot. I want to get one shiny before I end the stream, you know? I'd like to at least one shiny a day. I'd like to do at least one shiny a day. There we go. It wasn't letting me hit it. It's getting edgy. It's getting edgy. I can't speak. All I know is that I'm extremely tired. I kind of want a nap. I kind of want a nap. Oh. Woo! Dude, I'm so sleepy, guys. Howdy, but I'm gonna keep going. There's Tori. I was seeing where she. I was like, where did that Tori go? Okay, I just got your message, Tori. That's fine. I was trying to stay up. I'll get up now. I was like a little dozing off right there. But check the Discord art chat. Okay, hold on a second. I'm up now. I'm right awake. Tori's here. We don't get to chat with Tori much. We're here though. Woo! So you're liking your own little having your own place and whatnot? Are you liking it? That freedom and whatnot? Have you like set up your room yet? What have you done so far with it? If you don't mind me asking. Man, I was passing out for a second there, Tori. I was like, mm, mm. I got the message. I would have woke up immediately if you replied to the message with a yes. So I've been like, but I'm gonna stream for like another 2 hours at least. If I can keep going, I'll stream for the next 4 hours. But I just need to get energized. Thank you so. Okay, check the Discord art chat. Okay, I will in a second after this resets. After this reset. I was literally dozing out. Spot the difference. I'm sorry, it's my freaking. So we'll see. What's this stuff mean? I'm not really smart with with. I'm not really smart with this type of thing, so I'm not sure if I'd be able to spot the difference. I'll be honest. If you want to give me a hint, a rather easy hint, a rather good hint. Oh, yo, that's so cute. Freaking look, a little toad with an egg. A little toad egg. A little tiny shiny sparkles around it. Dude, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. Yeah, I have my room set and my desk comes next month. Yo, wicked. 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 When you do, they gotta send me some images and whatnot. Do you have internet there yet? Because hopefully you'll be able to start streaming again in the future when you're not so busy. But I take it obviously you're probably pretty busy right now with everything. Are you gonna like just keep off internet for a while and just keep it, because internet does cost a bit of money, man. but at the same time, it's like it's so hard. Mostly, I just use my phone for stuff when I don't have internet, and just bite the bullet with that. Oh, look at the types. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, wait. Why is Maycham? Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, Maycham is kind of chill. Just because it can learn an ice move, that's why. He's gonna learn ice punch. What a goofy. I do love how they. I will say I do like how they do that in this game. See, I'm trying to save to get PC, but since my work screwed me, I have to wait long. Exactly, yeah. Which is annoying. But so like once you get the roommate, will they be paying a good chunk of money so you'll be able to get even more money saved up for that type of stuff? When you do decide to do that stuff, let me know. I want to chat with you and about some things of like specs wise to kind of help you out with like figuring out what you want out of that and how there's deals you can do for certain stuff to help with things, because I know you want to do like art and whatnot as well as normal streaming and what have you. So when it comes to like time to upgrade the get the computer and whatnot and all that type of shit, let me know. I'll help you through some stuff. $12 my art form, yeah. Yeah, my channel wasn't even an ice type. He showed me Candace's gym layout, and they have a Maycham, but that's not even ice type. They just only have the ice punch, which is funny. Everything else is ice, Not the midi cham. Yep, exactly. Man, so nice to be able to see Tori again. Even if it's only for a bit, it's still nice. I want to move out, but honestly, I am super paranoid. I would jump at every noise and be like, "Someone's incoming! Someone's incoming! If someone's coming in, someone's coming in." What? I thought it said someone is incoming. I thought that's what it said. But someone is coming in. Yeah, I bet that happens to you a lot, huh, buddy? Were you gay? Were you Vegito? What are you, gay or something? Someone beat this guy up. He's gay. Only girls can be gay. What's wrong with this guy? Let's see. Okay. Yep. Only Tori and Crystal are allowed to be gay. Be paying half of the rent. Also, I got a nice keyboard and mouse for Christmas. Just no PC yet. I want to be able to run streams smoothly. Hell yeah. Okay. Depending on what you're gonna do, I had like I opened up like a Best Buy credit card and I got like some good streaming stuff, and they have like I'm not sure what you're looking at with credit cards, if you want to open up credit cards, if you ever had credit cards, but I would recommend looking into Best Buy when you do decide to finally purchase some stuff for streaming and whatnot and all that type of things, because I got a 4 capture card input for cameras and stuff for switches. You might not be able to really like, you can run a PS4 and all that type of stuff, but it probably won't be as good quality as like an Elgato HG60, but you can get like a Camlink Pro when it's on sale, and when you bundle, they even go lower for like fucking you can get 4 capture card inputs that goes into your computer for like $300 Elgato wise. That's the quality. So you could get like a camera hooked in. You could get another camera hooked in, like if you're gonna do art, you could have like it where you're showing your like you with like the background of your room, then like maybe a different angle of you, and then of course your camera when you're streaming, just like games. And then if you want to like do some like Minecraft, if you want to do something Animal Crossing, stuff like that, Fire Emblem, it works perfectly. It's a little pricey, but like you can do some stuff, you can do some stuff with it. And I love it so much, and I think that it would like someone that's gonna do like art and be like creative and will do like streams and whatnot. It's so beneficial. It's pricey, but it's worth it. But if you're ever looking into credit cards, man, the Best Buy ones, they got some good financing options with no interest. And oh my god, they're so wicked. I just closed my games. Oh well, that's fine. I'll close these ones too. I'll reset it. But and then of course, they got some good ass mics out there. Nowadays, they have like this mic for like $200 less, and it's USB and so good. I think it's like if you can get it on sale for like $200 sometimes, it's literally this mic, but just USB and just tiny bit worse, like a tiny bit. It's crazy. Too nervous, but I don't want to play games. I do want to play. Yeah, and like I said, like the only thing I would recommend like is Best Buy, because Best Buy has it to where they give you $3,000 purchase limit. Like you have $3,000 you can use, and as long as you pay off a minimum payment, which is like normally like about $30 a month or $50, depending on how much you use, As long as you pay it all off by 12 months, you have no interest fees, which is really good. If you buy even more, it's like 18 months. Like, depending on how much stuff you buy, they'll expand how long you have to have until you pay off the whole thing. But dude, the Best Buy credit cards, like for streamers, is so fucking good. And like, we'll talk about it more. Like, I'll get into detail with it, but I didn't want you to be buying some stuff, and then getting goofed on. And you might even be able to buy some computer parts if you want to build a PC in some regards. But honestly, like the Best Buy credit card, like it's so busted. But you have to just make sure you hit your monthly payments, which is like normally I think like just say you spent like $2,000, you had 12 months financing. That means within that 12 months you have to pay off that $2,000, and each month you have to do a minimum of like we'll say like maybe $30 or $50. It's like crazy. Let's see. I have a mic array. It's a snowball mic, and I'll wait to get a newer one. Yeah, for sure. That's what I was saying. Like if you're gonna end up ever doing a credit card for stuff, that's like the one to go to because you can get like all the streaming stuff you need for that. You know what I mean? So that's what I was going to recommend to you. I was talking about it earlier and whatnot, where it's like if you have a snowball, like I was telling people, the snowball is going to work fine for what it is. It's going to work really good. But if you want to go that extra mile and get some like a dynamic mic like this one, it's like a $200 cheaper, and you can like open up on Best Buy, and it's so good. Like, bro, I love my Best Buy gift card or my Best Buy credit card so much. It's so good. You just have to make sure you at least pay the monthly payment and then pay it all off before the 12 months or 18 months financing you get. Because if you don't, then you get in trouble. Then you get hit by like fucking interest rates. But honestly, I recommend it for you to at least get one credit card, maybe two, and because you need to build credit, obviously. You're young, so like building credit now is really important. But the Best Buy one I would recommend because since I got the Best Buy one, my credit's been way better because I've been having a consistent payoff. I've been paying off them early too, and what have you for one of them. My credit went to shit recently because we had to use my credit card because I got fucked over with some stuff, and my mom got fucked over with COVID. Like she also had her job where she couldn't go. So like credit cards are bad in that regard, but they are lifesavers. But if you do it responsibly, like what you can do, I would so recommend looking at the Best Buy. It's so good. Like you don't want to do something like Amazon because you do something like Amazon, you'll use it everywhere, and then it's gonna like that's when the interest hits you. Like Best Buy, the reason why it's so good is that you can only like use it at Best Buy. Like you don't want to use it anywhere else. And like you have to also like when you use it, you have to make sure you do no rewards. You have to do financing instead because you could like, we'll say you buy some for $500 and you do like the rewards, then you have to pay that $500 next month. So instead you use financing. You have to make sure you do if you ever do decide, make sure you do that because I almost got screwed over. I spent $2,000 on it one time. And like, I looked at my fucking thing. I almost clicked, oh, I want $100 in rewards and whatnot. $100 gift card, $200 gift card. I then looked, I'm like, wait a second. That says I had to pay all the $2,000 off by the next month. Whoops. I almost clicked that. I would have been dead if that happened. But no, like Best Buy is the one that like you can build your credit and you can get your streaming stuff. And then that way you also won't use the card out of like, like if I got an Amazon gift card right now, I would see like maybe a figure I want and I'd buy it, And I'll be like, oh, it's only $30 right now. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, I just need to buy some on Amazon really quick. And then you use it again and again. Best Buy is like, what are you going to use? You're going to buy a capture card, a better mic, a mic stand, a better monitor, and like maybe like something like an upgrade to your drawing pad, maybe. Like you can't buy groceries with it. You can't buy a whole bunch of things. So like it's just crazy. It is super important though. That's why even if you just get a normal credit card just for your payments for everything and then you pay it off, I recommend that too, like with your bank. But literally, like it's such bullshit. So you want to build it regardless. If you're gonna like that's why, like if you're gonna do streaming stuff anyways, that's a good step to go to. And like I don't like to give out advice unless it's good advice. And my credit score from like the way I invested with my credit and whatnot before we got fucked over this last couple months, mine went from being 0 essentially, no credit at all, to being like near 800, just from like not having a job, by the way. And like I just paid off my credit. I'd get like a decent amount on it and I'd pay it off relatively fast. Sometimes you don't always have to do that, but you want high credit. You want to make sure that like you have it. So if something happens, but that's just me. But I will talk to you about it. Like, when we are in the Discord and whatnot, I'll tell you about it. And like, I'll get in more detail, but that's why I was like, make sure that, if you're looking into getting some upgrades or you're looking into getting a computer and all that type of stuff, the Best Buy credit card is so powerful, man. My friend got screwed over by it once because he didn't do the right thing. only because he didn't pay it all off. He goes, "Oh, I just let it go for like a year." And I looked over and I owed $4,000 because I let it go. And like the thing is, I'm a really anxious person. So like I'm always looking at my credit cards like, at least like, twice a month or twice a week to make sure that everything's fine. And as long as you don't forget about credit cards, which is really easy to do, because the way I have is like this is how my mindset of credit cards are. I have credit cards that are extremely volatile. If I don't pay them off, I'm gonna die. Like that's my mindset of it. If I don't do my monthly payment, I'm going to die. Like that's my mindset. So like I mostly am okay with credit cards. I mostly do really well. Not so much recently, only because we had that huge problem with COVID, and then all my product got pretty much screwed over with people. So it's ridiculous. Yes, Best Buy sponsor this, man. Exactly. So also when doing credit cards, hey, don't take my advice or not, but you really don't have to put how much you make here. I mean, you could just like theoretically, you could put that you make 50K a year. You could put you make 100K a year. They're not gonna check. It's mainly for your protection. It's not actually for like any type of use outside of that. So like when people are like, "Oh, I put how much I made and I got declined," it's like that's only for like like to protect you. You have to make sure you're doing the right stuff though, obviously. But yeah, no, like the two things I would recommend is getting your bank credit card just to put your bills on it and then pay it off from your bank account right away. And like something if you're gonna do, because I know how passionate you are about like art and streaming, and then that's the only reason why I'd say Best Buy, because you can only use it there. Wait to get a credit card probably after I pay off my rent. Yeah, that's a good idea. And like I said, like it's not a big deal. Like it's whatever you feel comfortable with and whatnot. I just recommend doing credit cards because they're free, and then as long as you can pay off the monthly fees on certain ones, then you can do a lot of good stuff with it. Like for example, like Lowe's is a good credit card in the sense of like, what the fuck am I gonna buy at Lowe's other than like a lawnmower that I can pay off, within like the time I bought it, you know what I mean? Or like if I want like a freezer, I can't go out to like the store and use it anywhere else. I could, but then it's no interest, I mean, then it's all interest and whatnot. So it's like I recommend getting credit cards that you will use. Like you're gonna buy something big anyways, so you might as well get a credit card for it. Essentially, that's how I see it. Like if you're gonna buy like a big lawnmower, you might as well buy a credit card for that and put the thing on there, and then pay it off accordingly when you have to. But yeah, no, because what happens is a lot of people get credit cards and they get like really stupid interest rate ones. So they get ones that they don't understand and they get screwed over. And so far, I had like 3 friends that got screwed over because they just wanted to get like stuff like, oh, I wanted to just buy like, this video game. So I've got a credit card. And it's like, did you get a Best Buy one or a GameStop one? I don't know if GameStop does them. Or did you get like, like some random one that's like they got in the mail, So with that being said, when we get there, we'll talk about if you need any help with that type of stuff. They're important. That's all I'm going to say. I know you're smart, so you'll get it when you get there, but that's how it goes. I love chain fishing. Caught. Did you get the Carvana? Yo, Nami, you get the Carvana? Or did you get Magikarp? Hopefully you got the Carvana. I always use payments for my guitars. I don't go to no whatever 14,000, but I ain't gonna play anything cheap and crap. Exactly, yeah, exactly. And like for example, they have like that you see a lot when you go to websites where it's like, oh, 4 interest-free payments if you pay every 2 weeks this amount of money that equals out the payment. Those are kind of like how a credit card works, but a credit card, like if you do it right, a credit card's like that, but way better, where it's once a month, and then you just have to eventually pay it all off at things. But like, yeah, like honestly, like the credit cards, man, they're scary. Trust me, I was in the same boat, and I got kind of screwed over just because I was in a bad situation recently. It's not like it's the end of the world. You can always bounce back from credit card, debt. I'm not really in credit card debt. I had to hit some interest because we had some bumpy months. But with that being said, it's like you just have to be very smart with how you do it and why you need a credit card. One, you need a credit card just to build up, your credit. And then 2, sometimes, you might want to get something to like, that you don't mind slowly paying off. Another good credit card, I think, is PayPal credit line, because it lets you do 6 months financing to 12-month financing to 18-month financing. And pretty much it means that as long as PayPal can be used there on a website, you can buy that item right away, obviously, and then you pay it off within 6 months, and you have to have a minimum payment, at least like $29. But you get what I mean. Like the $29 goes to the bill. Like you just have to have at least some payment to a credit card. That's just with every credit card. Like you have to make a minimum payment every month, or else they get angry because you're not giving any money. So the Best Buy one is one that's totally worth it. It can help out with getting things and then slowly paying off it. So like how I see it is just say that you were to spend 1,200 at Best Buy right now. The way that I would put it is that every month I would pay off $100 on it. So do come the 12th month, you'll pay off that last 100 and you'll have it fully paid off. Granted, I'd always say maybe pay off 150, but that's how you should be able to balance out a credit card. Is that when you buy something, think about each month, can you pay it off to where eventually when it gets to the last month you got to pay, will you have it all paid off, you know? Can you, each paycheck, can you put $50 aside? You get paid twice a month, we'll say, will that equal $100? Can you justify, you know, putting that little bit of spending money to whatever you already got from that thing, you know? And this man woke up on stream, became a financial advisor. Dude, I was so asleep a bit ago. Like, I don't think you saw me, but I was like sleeping like this. I fell asleep for about 2 seconds, like twice now. You see my? Oh yeah. I did see that. I meant to bring it up. I was waiting for you to pop in the chat. Congrats, Lonami. I did see that. That's a cute kitten. Post some more pictures when you can. I only got to see, I think, one of them. But that's funny. my sister adopted this kitten. My mom's not home, so she doesn't know her. My mom doesn't know yet, or something like that. No, it was cute. I did see it for a second. Oh man. But yeah, like I said, like I'm always trying to help out my fellow friends, honestly, but fellow streamers, and I'm always trying to make sure that I do right choices because like credit cards are the most scariest things because you never know what you're gonna have to like. Once you start using credit cards, you do get in that thing of like, oh, it's just $20 right now. I can pay it off, you know, in the next month, and all of a sudden like you go, well, this one's only like this and that. I just recommend like don't ever do that, obviously, but also like just think of it like, you know, you have to pay off a certain amount to whatever you're gonna buy before a time ends. Sometimes places have interest free. That means that there's interest free as long as you pay it off. That's Best Buy, things like that, PayPal. And then you have ones that are just like, you know, they just give you money in advance and you have to pay it all back before the next month or else there'll be interest on it. So they might do like a 2% interest. So just say you spent $20. Now they have 2% interest and you didn't pay it, then you have to pay $2. Well, then the month after that, if you didn't pay that $2, it now goes to $4 and then it goes to like $8 and goes to $16 and whatnot. And sometimes it ramps up even faster than that. So for example, like the Apple gift or the Apple card, that one's not good in general because unless you're rich or you're buying an Apple product, all it really is like a 1% cash back, which means that when you spend like $100, you get $1 back. And that's not good. Where if you do something like PayPal and you spend stuff there, it's like, you know, you spend $100, you get like maybe $3 back, which is not much, but it's something. It adds up after time. But in general, it's like I just recommend finding one credit card that you're going to buy stuff that you'll enjoy, that will make you happy, that you can slowly pay off, and then worry about getting a credit card that will just like pay your bills, like your phone bill and your electric bill and your house or your rent. And then each time you get your paycheck, you just pay it off from your bank onto that credit card. Just build your credit is what I'm getting at. Have it kind of, I'm personally making my persona for my new YouTube channel to appeal to gay kids so they'll like me because I'm cute. These gays are easy to market to. That's very true. That's very true. That's very true. Guess I'm easy to market to. Gay! My bro's gay! My bro's gay! Will you kiss people with that mouth that are also gay? No, we love our mime bro. Even if he's gay, even if he would, you know, beat me up in a fist fight, we still would love him. That is pretty smart, honestly. It's okay, mime bro. Me too. That is pretty smart, honestly. That's I kind of want to start working on my other YouTube channel again for like, you know, our buttons and our building stuff, like with like, you know, Mega Blocks and Lego and shit like that. The only problem is I'm not ready to do that yet. But no, I like that idea. I like the whole entire concept of trying to get to where you kind of know the playing field. You know how to market towards them, you know? So you can kind of like get in that, like, you know, you can make it a thing. You can get one of those ASMR ear things where it's like a mic with two little ears on it. And then you can do some little sniffing in each one. I do want to get one of those really bad, like just for the memes, but they're like $200. If someone wants to drop like $200 for ASMR ear mic, I'll do it. If someone wants to drop $200 for ASMR ear mic, I'll do it. And even in some cases, Tori, if you were to get like streaming stuff and whatnot, and you were to make this a business, because I saw a business, I thought about this, you can write that off on taxes sometimes on certain things and get a little bit of like a little bit back, a kickback on that. So if you like were to open up an LLC for your art and whatnot, and then you bought like, we'll say like a $2,000 computer, you might get a little bit of a kickback. Well, maybe it's like a couple $100 do come your taxes, because you have an LLC, which costs a bit of money. It costs like $100, $200 to make, but LLCs are really good for artists, by the way. Making a copyright. And then do come things when you want to buy certain stuff, you write it off as your taxes. Oh yeah, I had to spend, $1,000 on this like laptop. Well, you get to write that off in your taxes. That will help it with credits and whatnot. There's a lot to it. My friends are really good with financing and whatnot and financial things. Like one of them wanted to, before like the graphics cards got crazy in price, they opened up an LLC, and we're gonna just pretty much get $30,000. I think it was 10,000 or 6,000. I think it was $15,000 in crypto mining machines. Put them off as their mining or their crypto business. They would get a lot of money back from that through taxes, and then by the time all that came back, like they would have made all the money they spent when they applied for that like type of like credit and whatnot. It was crazy. So it's like you can do that type of stuff where it's like if you make an LLC, you make a copyright thing, and you are using it, of course you have to like, prove, like you can prove that, if you get a few commissions, you could be like, oh yeah, here's a receipt for a commission, put it into your taxes, which I guess you don't really want to do too much, but if they ask in some regards, because you kind of want to stay away from taxes when it comes to little commissions and whatnot. I'll be honest. You don't really want like the government to know that you're making like, $3,000 a year randomly on commissions, we'll say, because then they might want a chunk of it. That's just kind of like money that they don't really care about. If you start saying you have it, then they care. But if you don't say you have it, they don't really care. If that makes sense. But it's there's so many things you can do to help in certain situations, especially with artists and whatnot, that will just be so good. Like it's crazy. Like I eventually, once I get my credit cards paid off, once I get all my stuff paid off, I'll probably open up an LLC to some extent to help me get a business license in the future when I want to buy, booster boxes in bulk for cheap, and when I want to buy paper and button making materials for cheap and all that type of stuff. So yeah, question now is, do I use Sharpedo or my Lotic? Oh wait, you went for the you're gonna go for the Feebas, or you got it? Sorry, I wasn't trying to like ignore you if you were talking about anything earlier. Oh no, I read it. Yeah, because you got the Carvana, you said I'm so happy. Good. Do I use Sharpedo or my Lotic? Honestly, I love Sharpedo more than my Lotic, but my Lotic shines really good too. And you could say it technically is better. If you want a bit more of a challenge, Sharpedo, I would say. My Lotic is the better Pokemon, I believe, in the overall. But yeah, no, like the way I say it is that like try to like get your finances done with like your renting and whatnot. Try to figure out your rent and stuff, obviously, and then once you get it, because you're, like I said, you got hurt pretty bad by that bullshit of like not paying you after you got COVID. Like that's so stupid. The government will do that type of shit. Oh, you can't come into work, but they won't fucking pay you. When they have all this fucking money they got from the first COVID and second COVID bullshits they've been going through, their slush fund. That's not the point. That's not the point. The point is, once you figure it out, just sit there and plan out, like, how much do you have a month of money to play with? Do you want, say that at the end of the day, you get all your bills done. You have, we'll say, $100 to play with. Say that, 50s for like plushies. Ooh, Mega Sharpedo, though. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm going for it. Sharpedo has a Mega, though. Exactly. That's a Sharpedo with a Mega, though. But say, you get $100 a month to spend on yourself, or like, as like, like little toys, like things like that. Maybe put 50 of that on stuff like, maybe Owl House merch you want, things like that. The other 50, put it towards what you might want to buy for your streams or for like the house or utilities, things like that. That's how budgeting is really important. And budgeting like smartly with credit is really important. But you got this, honestly. I know it's gonna be a little tricky at first, but you'll get this. The next thing is, I know because you work at like, the mental hospital type of thing, you work at those type of places. Do they have a food court, and can you get the food for free there? Can you, like, while you're working? Is there ways to cut down to where you don't have to buy food as often? Because if you can totally do that, then that's going to save you so much money. Or do they like take it out of your paycheck and whatnot. That's like the next part. But point being, there's going to be a lot of easier stuff once things get sorted out. There's no renters laws to protect you in social situations during COVID. Okay, that's yeah, okay, that's not too bad then. At least that's not too bad then. So yeah, because Tori got hit by the COVID bullshit, and she got and then she couldn't get to work for like 2 weeks. That's just how it goes. And it's just like out of nowhere, they just go like, oh no, we're not going to really help you with this thing. But Callie's a bit different, so I bet it's not too bad as you hope. So I don't think you have to stress as much. I mean, it's still stressful because you don't want to have to go through all the hassle. But man, that yeah, I just love how he's like, my man was half asleep, then woke up and turned to a financial advisor. Dude, I can't tell you like how much I love my Best Buy credit card. They don't give out food, only snacks or drinks. Oh, that's annoying. That sucks. That sucks. Well, at least you can get little snacks here and there. Because I will be honest, you might like in certain cases you might want to avoid eating some days if you can get some snacks or something like that, just to save some money. Not always, but like that's just to help. During this time, until you get a roommate, then it's be a lot easier because obviously the rent will be half and it won't be as bad. What's it called? But especially once you have a roommate move in, that's going to be a little bit nicer. It's going to be able to make you a little bit relaxed a bit more too, because it sucks when like you have to. But to be fair, Tori's always been paying ridiculous rents. She was living with her parents and she still had to pay like ridiculous rent. Even when she was going to school, like they still would be like, you gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this. Even when it was like that type of stuff, like it was like they gave her ridiculous like things. Oh, my tamales were burning. Sure, tamales, that's slang for something nowadays. Those kids. No, you're all fine. You're all fine. I was just like falling asleep and I felt bad because I messaged you and I started falling asleep. The ways where you don't have to pay rent for a month because of work situations. Okay, that's good then. If something happens, the worst, she'll be good for that month. But she can always bounce back right after. Worst case, But that is good. At least they have that in other bullshit happening. Yeah, no worries. Don't feel bad about that. I was like, oh man, I think she fell asleep. I was like, I think Tori fell asleep. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's liberating to have your own place to be able to just relax and not worry about people being asshats. It is true. That is very true though. Tori is a tough one, man. She's been through some stuff. She's seen some shit, dude. She's seen me shit, dude. She doesn't know it yet. She just doesn't know it yet. Crispy doing taxes, I know, right? Made me pay rent and everything else while I went to school full time too, and those also thought I fucked up. Yeah, I know, right? It's all thought that exactly. It's crazy. Parents are so ridiculous, man. Parents get so like my mom's really good, but like there's a lot of parents out there that are so ridiculous. It's like they make you stress over so many things nowadays, and it just leads to so much fucking nonsense. Now I pay $1,000 for rent and my $250 for my car payment. That's pricey shit. It's pricey, but once you have the one person pop in, it'll help out a whole lot. Now, when your girlfriend comes to join and live with you, will she be hopefully getting like a small job for a while to help out? I mean, hopefully she'll be doing something. But I mean, are you gonna have her do like maybe a local job to help pay out? Because I know it's always hard to have someone that's more like, I'm not sure if she's like had a job ever, trying to get out there and whatnot. But I'm assuming that she's gonna help out. But like, because I know before you said it'd be nice if you could just like pay all the stuff. But sometimes like it's a little all over the place with things like that, emergencies happening. But hopefully she'll be able to help out with some stuff too, because then it's not that stressful on you. But at the same time, it's like, oh, okay, we're good. I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted. I saw the blitzels, like, whoa, those are blitzels. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I know some people that be paying some crazy rent too. Like I know some people that pay like $1,500. And like that's just crazy. 1,000 is pretty harsh. Like it is like not, but that's I guess like the common nowadays. I'm not sure about for Cali and whatnot and how it goes, but 1,000 is about there, like 800 to 1,000. I know, but it's doable because like if you have 1,250 at the minimum, and we'll say that if you budget right, we'll say that each month you have to make 1,500. We'll say 1,600 because you have gas included and whatnot. You have to pay for stuff. We'll say just that. Like we'll say 1,600. I wish my rent was 1,000. I'm paying 2,000, but I'm renting an apartment because I'm dummy and my credit was messed up in the beginning. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, like within like 2 months, within a month, you can pay that normally, right? And you have a little bit of money if you work hard, obviously, but you'll have to work like, which, as you know, they always need your help there, and they always want you to work, and they never want you to have a life of your own. I think you should be able to be okay, right, financially for once you get settled in and whatnot, and once you get your feet back on after COVID, it'll be a little tough, but you should be able to get it right. Yes, you're gonna have to get a job or for the time being, and when her art career takes off, hopefully she'll stay home for exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's the ideal is that you want to, she'll have to rough it out, get a job for a bit, just how it goes. And then once her commissions start popping in, she can start working from home or do a part-time type of thing, because while you love a person, they do have to kind of pull their weight. If it'd be different if like you had like a really big like a crazy like a 100K 80K a job like a year job, then you could be like, hey, maybe you just do a little bit of a job at first to show that there's your commitment. But sadly, that's not how it goes. People don't just get so lucky to get 100K dollar job and they're dropped in their pants. Dropped in their pants. I meant dropped in their lap. Jeez Louise. But yeah, no, like it might be tough for a bit, but you'll be able to get through. Yeah, thank God, exactly. Yeah, it sucks. It's so stupid how like there's security deposits, right? That's what they're called, I think. Because I don't know much about renting overall and all that stuff, but I do know it's like the security deposit. You have to pay a pretty big hefty fee at first, and then once things get sore, then it gets lowered. I know security deposits are only like 3 months rent sometimes ahead or 2 months rents. 2 months of rent in advance, something like that. It's so goofy. Oh, so goofy. But hey, I guess you got your own place and I can finally relax. We'll get you in good spots, get you there. Because the thing with Tori, she doesn't mind working. She's a hard worker. I mean, she'd rather not work. I mean, anyone would rather not work, but she's a hard worker and she'll work. She'll put in the hours. She doesn't have a problem with working as long as she's getting treated right. As long as she has someone like that's going to be good to her when she goes home. So like, she'll work. She doesn't mind that. She's a strong deposit in first month's rent. Yeah. Oof. Man. I love in hay apartments. Yeah, security thing. Yeah. It's goofy how it goes, but I guess that's how it goes. I think sometimes what they'll do is that they'll reimburse you after like on a contract, I think, with that stuff, right? Sometimes. Not always, but I know like if you put a security deposit down and as long as you're living there longer for like a year or 2 years, they'll give it back through like a rent tax, I think, or something like that. I'm not 100% sure how they do it there, but they do something like that in Michigan. Make shy hunting way easier and more chill. Yeah, exactly. You kind of can learn something new. Like I still don't know a lot about life. There's still a lot of things I gotta learn, but it's money. I sometimes know some cool things. I sometimes know some cool things. Not always. Not always. There we go. Yeah, no, the last hour has gone by so much faster than the 3 hours prior. I was so tired. I was half awake till I'm pretty wide awake now. And I'm not too worried if I don't like do an encounter on my black version. Normally I have to hit every single encounter. You can tell I'm having a good time when I'm not really like actually playing the game as fast as I could, or if I'm like just letting like one of the games go a little bit. I love the meme. Wait. Okay, yeah. I love the meme of guy apartments being a lawn chair. Yeah, me, fridge, and game console and mattress on the floor. So simple. Look at that and go, yes, I love it. Oh, a little fan. Yeah. Yeah, with me, it's like, I don't need too much, but I do like to have like a little section for my collectibles. Outside of that, I really wouldn't have too much. I'd like have my collectibles and I'd probably have just relaxed things. I think eventually I'd make a really good streaming setup. If I was like a normal person not streaming, I'd probably just have like like you said, like a little mattress. And that's it. With my girlfriend, she loves to spend money, and I'm over here like, what the fuck? I'm over here saving, and right now she's got her first job and it's part time at a grocery store. And when she gets her checks, he blows almost all of it. I'm going to hunt late. Oh, I thought that was a continuation. I'm like, what? I thought like Tori and Umbria. I thought both your cons were. I thought it was a continuation. Yeah, that's a big problem, honestly. That's a big problem, and it's something that she's just getting her first paycheck, so maybe she can kind of figure it out. Well, I would tell her that she'd have to budget now. She gets, if she makes $100. We'll say that she makes $200 each paycheck. She gets like, maybe $50 of that will be her little tiny, like, her spending money, or $25 her spending money. The rest is bills. Like, that's the harsh reality. If she wants to make it work and she really loves you, that's just how it has to go, That's just how it has to go. But that is hard. It's I had the same exact thing when I was younger. I was starting out, with a job, and once I had that paycheck, I fucking would blow it right away. And eventually I kind of relaxed. I said, okay, I gotta save up for things, and I got to it. Eventually it's like you'll have to just probably have a talk. It might be a little uncomfortable, but look, you got finance time. You get this much money a month, and then the rest, yeah, I'm gonna hunt her. That's what I was like, geez Louise. I'm gonna hunt her down if she doesn't stop spending this money. We'll probably have like a talk with her eventually about it, like, like, hey, look, I'm happy you're getting stuff. You earned this, you earned this stuff. You are still like, younger. You're getting your stuff, you're earning your things, but you have to realize if you want to make this happen, make it real, we also have to put our money right, That's like the big problem of like when you get a job and the first time getting a job, or you just, didn't have money for a long time, you finally have this money, it's like, whoo, whoo. It's kind of like crazy. Wife and I divorced. She drove us into bankruptcy because she lived check to check, and because a lot of the stress. Exactly, yeah. My girlfriend now likes to shop, but she's a salary and makes bank. Exactly, yeah. And that's the thing, is that like it sucks. She does get 250 for rent. She does get 250 for rent, and when she comes here, I'm gonna make her take her money more. Exactly, good, yeah, exactly. And like the thing is that like a lot of the times it's like people just need that firm, like, hey, listen, this is the reality. If you don't want this to work out, guess what? We can't work out. It's harsh, it's bad, but you got to pull up on the table. I'm not going to force you to pay everything, but I want it to be fair, And she'll get it, I'm pretty sure. Especially if she's an artist and she can kind of understand. The cool thing is that if she wants to do art and whatnot, she wants to do digital art, you both can come to an understanding of, if you want to like do like a streaming setup where you both can use, even if it's not streaming, but just like a setup for art and whatnot, you can make a really nice setup for art and be like, look at this, we can put all our money towards the bills, and whatever we have left over, we can add on to our art studio. The only problem is that it does get a little bit weird, because what happens if something happens where, God forbid, I don't think it will, but obviously you never, like I said, life's weird. Sometimes where you break up, how do you take that apart and give what's rightfully, that's like the only problem with like when you do those type of things. But I don't think it will, but you know what I mean? Like, you just have to be like, it's kind of a weird thing. Like, there's so many things that where you can kind of get someone, because she's into stuff you like for the most part, so you guys can kind of like share this thing and build up, and then you won't be spending money because you'll be doing things you both like, and you can save the money, like you both can do art. It's hard. There's so many things, so many damn stuffed animals. It's cute at first, but like, damn, calm down. We need money. We can exactly come over and move in. Exactly. Show her the Sitting Cuties plushie line from Pokemon. Don't show her that. If she liked Pokemon, it'd be different, Budget. Don't get a joint account. Exactly, yeah. Joint account is not good. Not good, because that shit will fuck you up. I started saving money so I can get a car within a few years. Exactly, yeah. And my bro's still really young, strapping lad. So like he'll come to him within the proper time. He's a smart lad. He's young. He's saving money. It's good stuff. Oops, there we go. And that's why I really appreciate the subscription. I really do appreciate mine, bro, because you're younger. You don't have to do that, which means like, even if it was just $1, I'd be more than happy. But he's like, I'm gonna up the ante and whatnot. And it's just like, it just goes to show that like, he's a good guy. He wants to see his dudes, get up there and whatnot. Do better. Let's see. Let me roll up. I know I missed a comment from someone. He's doing the reset or the fossil method for Cranido. Sorry, Nami. I'm not sure if you saw it because he started talking. Yeah, I'm going to be saving a ton next year. Exactly. Yeah, next year is the big thing. This year is my parents opened my bank statement and tried telling me how I was going to use my money, and basically said no. And it was my money and how I'll use it. I want, not yours. Exactly, yeah. We don't talk money in my house. It turns hostile very quickly. Yeah, and I get that. She's hot. Okay, but yeah, no, I get you. She's hot. Ah, yes. Soon the cameras will be installed into the house, and I will see exactly what you mean. I mean, don't look at my Best Buy credit card statement and why I opened one and why I have $3,000 negative because I totally did not buy a whole bunch of surveillance cameras for Tori's house. Well, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Yeah, especially like it's something stupid like that or stuffed animals. Like it's not bad, you know. Because like I said, like I like little plushies and when I love them, but like it gets to the point where it's like, can't you do something cool, like a video game at least, or can't you do like something like that will like benefit you for your art design, you know, and like your art? Can you do something a little bit cooler? You know, it is cute, but at the same time, it's like, hey, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. Sounds like me right now, exactly. Sounds like me right now. It hasn't been telling that. Oh, my dad's gonna buy me a car. I don't need to save, and it makes me mad. I'm sitting there straight. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Like, hey, it's okay if her dad wants to help her with some things. Just realize that. I bet once she moves out, they're not gonna be too happy. So or maybe they will be. I don't know, but they won't be getting the support as much. You know, that's not good. Yeah, that's not a good type of thing. Like having to think that when you move out, you're gonna get all this family support. Because what happens if it doesn't? Then all that then it's gonna be harsh. You have no money saved up. So all the money's gonna have to go to paying off bills. 1 second, guys. I heard a rat scampering about. Not really a rat, a mouse, but I'll get him. I'll get him one of these days. I get them often, but I haven't in a while because I haven't been hunting them. I haven't been hunting them. I almost had one. Oh my god, I was so mad because I fucking ran out of bullets. I fucking had one that walked just right next to me, and I grabbed my gun and ran out of bullets. I was like, fuck. And then I found him again, but he was in front of a TV that was on the ground that were moving to a different room, so I couldn't shoot him. I was so sad. I was like, no. So he got away. I was like, you bastard, leave my house. Take real quick, and I was like, ugh. You're supposed to, exactly. Yeah, mostly first paycheck is like that's kind of how it goes, honestly. Your first job, first paycheck you get from a job, you spend that shit. Exactly, that's kind of how it goes. Yeah. Oh god, her whole best school, and then she moves in, beating those stupid asses over. Yeah, exactly. Overpriced plushies, dude. They are so bad. Squishmallows are so like they're cute. Don't get me wrong, but they are so expensive for bullshit. They're so expensive for bullshit. Like, just get like the cheap dollar store squishmallows, like the rip-off squishmallows. They're just as cute and just as nice. They're almost the same quality. Yeah, no, that's annoying. How big is the bed that you have? Because is she gonna like invade your bed with all of them and then you have no room to like this is gonna be annoying. Squishmallow invasion. Dude, girls fucking love that shit. They love their squishmallows nowadays. I do want to make like a really epic, dope, plushy background with the sitting cuties. I'll do other ones, but I like small plushes. I like big ones too, but they cost a bit of money. I don't really feel satisfied. Like I'd rather get like 3 small plushies than one decent sized plushie. So that's kind of how I see it. I do want to increase the plushies in the background, make a better background, but that won't be anytime soon. I got bills to pay. I got bills to pay. Do 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 do. No, we're so happy we get to see you again, get to chat and whatnot. We've missed you here. We missed you here, Tori. Tori's one of the big OGs of the channel. She's been here through a lot. She's best Garl. Her and Crystal are best Garls. Because I can't really compare the two. Because I'd be like comparing like a gay apple to a gay orange. Got it from SeaWorld because my mom got for me. Oh shit! I need a bigger bed. I'm gonna have to put them on the couch. I'm in my streaming room. I know, right? I know, right? I think in the stream room would be really good. I think in the stream room would be like perfect, like setup and whatnot. Now, when you say you have a desk coming, have you planned it out? Have you got like in particular desk you already bought? Like what type of desk you getting? The problem with me is I need a bigger desk really bad, but like they don't sell the size I need. I need like a huge desk. They do, but like they never sell like with the thickness I need. I need a thick desk. You know what I'm saying? License. Oh, I know, dude. I was gonna message you. I was gonna message you about it, and then I was like, I can't send this to Tori, knowing that she might have to pay like bills soon. With like moving into this place. No, it was $400, bro. It was 420 bucks. Since I was in high school. Now I'm 21 exactly. It's crazy. Time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. But yeah, no, I saw that. I'm like, I can't send that to Tori because what happens if she sees it and she's sad because she can't get it because she's paying off the new rent and whatnot. And I was like, I just can't. I can't. I think I did bring it up. I did say, like Tori would love this because I was looking at a stream. I got an L-shaped desk. I was like, okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say like the L-shaped desks on Amazon are pretty nice. The only problem I have is that I need a huge desk. I need one that's like pretty much like 6 feet, and that's like almost impossible. Unless it's gonna be like $500, $600. So like I'm looking at desk options. I think what I'm gonna probably do, like I said, I'm gonna try my best to pay off my credit cards, and then a lot of these desks I'm using right now are gonna go either upstairs for my mom in her like crafting room, or behind me in my crafting section. So I just have to wait and see. Wait, was it? Maybe I was. Yeah, it's like $400. It's like $400. It should have been $200, but it was like $400. There was an Arcanine one that was like $550. They had a Psyduck one a while back that was $300, and they're pretty bad, honestly. They're pricey. It wasn't. Maybe I was in denial. Yeah, no, it was bad. I know it would. Honestly, I'm surprised like the Pokemon Center doesn't have a credit card. So many people would go broke off that shit. If the Pokemon Company had a good credit card system, I would like buy one whole entire line of Kyuubi plushies. Not now, but like I would have done it like a while back. Because that would be so ridiculous. I don't know. Exactly, I'd have them hold a Pokeball or another plush exactly or something. Thank you so much for the live stream. No problem. Thank you for being kind enough to say that. Boom, boom. X Tarlina 27. I'm not sure if I said it right, but I appreciate it. I'm using like a new like type of like a thing. I'm using like OBS to look at what like my stuff is. So like I never get to actually see if there's any like new notifications, like someone like popping in and whatnot. Yeah, no, like with me, it's like the Best Buy is probably like the best thing that happened because it really helped me set up my stuff. I currently I don't think I even need a new computer if I fix this problem I have. I might be able to run out on this computer for a while, luckily. It might have just been the account that caused all that. So if that's the case, I'll be so happy. I'd be broke buying the Lucario plush. I know, right? Yep. I was tempted to get it myself too, but I couldn't. Because I saw it, I'm like, I want. Same with the Arcanine. I'm like, I want it. It looked good. Because look at my Snorlax. I don't know if you've seen this. I got a big Snorlax. This is just an Amazon ripoff one. This one costs like $50, and like almost $100 to stuff it. So like it was a pricey one, but it's like nice quality for being like a little ripoff. But I like it a lot, and it's like I want the bigger one, but I don't have like $100 to get it. And then my mom got me this for Christmas. It just came in today. I don't know if I showed it. It's a Snorlax bed set, pretty much. It's like 2 pillowcases and a blanket, which I love it. There we go. I could have made a Team Rocket hat for him. No. Tori, if like once you get set up streaming and whatnot, do you have BDSP yet? Do you have a Brilliant Diamond Shine Pro yet? I don't know if I seen you play it, because I see you pop up online sometimes. That's why I'm almost like, Tori, I see you online, Tori. But don't worry, I'm not. I get it. You're had a long day at work. You just want to play. But no, I always crap. I always like laugh. So like my computer, I fixed it recently. And it's really good. Here's how much do you want to spend how much money do you want to spend on a computer? That's what we got to ask first, because I'm not going to even tell you how much mine costs until you tell me how much you're willing to spend on a computer. that you have to build it, obviously. So you probably need to find someone that either can build it, or you're going to build it yourself, or you find a place that can build it for you. Yeah, I got Snorlax with Sunkern and a few other ones, like a Sitting Cutie plushes. I have a Christmas tree, but I'm going to take it down tomorrow, I think, because I want to put something else there. Yeah. Now I'm at max odds for Feebas. Let's go. 20 encounters done. Now we wait. Let's go. Here's hoping. See, I love it. Now, it's only good for shiny hunting if you have a radar, though. I personally love this game. I think it's like my favorite game, which is totally fine. But the reason why I bring it up is that in the future, when you set up your like whole entire like thing, we could do like with Crystal and other people. I want to do like Nuzlocke and whatnot, and like Egglocks and all these things where we play through the game, obviously, with very strict rules, and we get goofed on. Probably 2,000 if I save it for a few months. Yeah, see, that should work really well for you. What we'll have to look into, the problem that we're running into right now as computers is graphics cards. Graphics cards are like the thing that are causing things to be so expensive. And I don't know, because you want to do like art and whatnot. I'm not sure if you really need a crazy good graphics card. I don't know how it works. Personally, you probably need a decent one, like a decent graphics card, nothing too crazy, I would assume, but have like a really powerful CPU. That's what I would be like recommending. And then a lot of gigabytes of RAM. You probably want to do about 64 gigabytes of RAM, because you'll be doing like, art and whatnot and processing. Of course, also like videos you'll be doing, like I assume making videos as well. And the better, like the more RAM you have, the better. So like when it comes to that bridge, we'll cross and we'll try to part out. I have a friend that you could like, I have an IRL friend that like made me another new computer that cost about 1,500, and it's like on par with this one. This one cost 5 years ago about 2,000, a little under with tax. Like with tax, it was like 1,900. But I have a friend that you could probably be like, look at, I want this, and this for like this. Like I'll even do it. I even like talk to him for you, and I say that I got like a $2,000 limit. Like I'll say even like, could you make me a $2,000 one and maybe in $1,500 one, and that way you should be good. Also, yeah, you'll be able to stream games easy. I'll put like this: graphics cards. If you want to stream computer games, like PC games at the highest settings, you'll need like for new games, you'll need a really nice graphics card. But if you're gonna do something like where it's like Nintendo, your Switch through an Elgato, you don't really need a graphics card too badly, honestly. I got Brilliant Diamond, just training my team. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty great right now. I'm doing actually phenomenal. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying your game. So yeah, like in general, like RAM makes it to where you can like okay, so like how like you have like an old computer, you open up like 5 tabs, and then like you open up the 6th one, like the computer will just be dead. Like open up tons of like Internet Explorers or Google Chromes. Well, we'll say that has 1 gig. If you jump up to 2 gigs, you can open up, we'll say like maybe 50 tabs now. Or we'll say 25 tabs. You put 4 gigs in, you can open up 300 tabs, and it goes on and on and on. And that's kind of like what RAM is. It kind of like lets you store all this memory onto a place, and it will make it to where, yeah, that's what I was thinking for artwork. Yeah, render artwork. Yeah, that makes sense. With mostly uses GPU power. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I don't know how it works, but I know animation requires a lot for graphics. But it's just like normal artwork, I wasn't too sure. Especially the thing is, if she goes to using a tablet, she might not need it that bad. That is true. But I think if she uses tablets and then transfers it over, it won't be as bad. Like it's like she can kind of go without she can go like with a basic one, I think. But like with RAM, since you'll be doing like video editing as well and whatnot, you need a lot of that fast memory essentially. And the more RAM you have, the faster you get with video processing, exporting, and being able to play multiple things at once, like streaming and playing a high-end game, essentially. I also fucked up all these Pokemon on accident and caught them, apparently. That is very true. I think the GPU might be pretty important. When it comes to me for streaming, I don't really need a GPU. Honestly, I don't use my GPU for streaming. I use my CPU, which you can use your GPU, but I was having problems with it, so I decided to back off from it. But with your art, we'll have to figure out when it comes to that. I think you can get it with a midway one for art, honestly, since you're not doing animations. Mostly Switch games and a few PC games, but nothing fancy, like just like, oh yeah, exactly. Then you don't need like for the most part, you probably need just a mid-range one. It depends on how you're going to do your art, obviously. Like Chris said, like you will need a decent one to the sense of like, to render artwork, but you can work around it if you have I think a strong enough CPU. You can like kind of like work around it, but $2,000 will get you, if you build it yourself, will be a very, very good computer. Like this computer's from 4 years ago, and I'm running 6 capture card inputs plus another capture card, and then we have this, and it's just crazy. Get an NVIDIA 28 because the 3000 series are not. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm getting at. Yeah, like that should be fine. Like I have like a 1070 GTX, I believe, from like 5 years ago, and it runs games really good still. Like I can still play a lot of games on ultra, even newer games I can play on a pretty good settings. It ain't a big deal. But then you're probably like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? You're not playing anything fancy game wise, so you can get away with a simplistic GPU. It's the art that you'll have to worry about, but the RAM can help you in that regard with that thing. So to me, it's like you're not going to be 6-time hunting. You're not going to be doing all this type of crazy shit. So like you're going to be doing like art. So we're going to kind of gear it towards art, and then the capture cards will do all the heavy lifting. Essentially, screen recording in Minecraft, literally, you don't need anything. You could do ray tracing in Minecraft. That shit's crazy. Ray tracing in Minecraft makes it so realistic and oh my god, so wild. But I can ray trace with my 1070 like perfectly still. But yeah, no, like honestly, Tori, like making it like getting like a $2,000 budget, you can do quite a bit, like a lot, and you shouldn't have to worry too much. You should be able to build a monster of a machine, and I have a friend that's really like, he's a stay-at-home dad essentially, or stay-at-home husband. So all he does all day is like computer stuff, obviously like the daily chores and whatnot. But he's like a huge computer guy. So like he built me 2 computers, and they're about at the end of the day they've been about anywhere from 1,500 to 2,000 depending on what graphics cards I got. And these things would be like complete monsters. Because you don't want you don't want to get something like a Apple, like while those are good for art and whatnot, they're good for video editing. It's not good for gaming. Apples suck for gaming, and like you don't want to get a Mac. But the best thing is always building your own, because you'll be able to get a lot cheaper. You'll be able to upgrade it accordingly, and you can switch stuff around. Let's see, honestly, a 1660 would probably be work for. Yeah, exactly. Like there's so many things that like you don't need anything crazy, especially if you're doing like a lot of the artwork on a tablet. It'll pre-render on the tablet, and then it can render on the computer. It doesn't need to be super powerful. It shouldn't have to really worry too much. My thing is that like the way I have it set up, where I would envision that you would need is a decent computer, a good amount of RAM, at least 32 at the minimum. Like 32 at the minimum, And then you want to have you probably want to buy a Camlink Pro. So that way you don't have to, like, a Camlink Pro, which will be inputs for your switches and your PlayStation essentially, and that will run really smooth, and it'll go directly into your computer, and then you don't have to like worry about extra TVs. So like for example, just say that you want to stream with your girlfriend and whatnot, and do all that type of stuff while she's in the same room as you. You can like have it set up to where you both could play the game on on your actual like computer monitor. You could link it up through a Camlink Pro, which, like I said, that's 4 inputs, and you'll still be able to have like your cameras and whatnot. And oh man, there's so much to it. We'll explain a lot more. Because I love talking about this when you have like, more of the money, and you have more of the, like you're really invested into it and whatnot, because there's so much to it. Like, there's so much good stuff. Bro, I love everything about the whole streaming concept and building the whole entire machine. It's so good. But one thing I will probably highly recommend is getting the Elgato Camlink Pro, because that thing is a lifesaver. That thing is like, ever since I got it, I'm like, this is like literally the best thing ever. It's so simplistic, but yet so like top of the line. So good. I am because the way it can work is that like you can get like a DSLR camera, hook it up right to your computer, right into your spot, your Camlink Pro, and not have to worry about any like external like Camlink Pro or just normal Camlinks. It's so fucked. If you want to make a VTuber type base, but basic, oh yeah, no, that would be fine. Like you could probably do something with a lot of that, a lot of like basic stuff. Even like it should be able to run really well. The thing I always recommend is just having like a thing that can just be able to process a lot of what you're doing. Like for example, you'll be doing art, so you're gonna need like a lot of horsepower to be able to power through. Like if you want to pop up like a VTuber, your tablet recording on your screen, a camera to show like maybe a side angle of you like drawing and whatnot. If you want all at these type of little animations and whatnot, and that will eat up your CPU little tiny animations in the overall. So you have to make sure that you have enough like CPU to power through that. And you could offload on your GPU for like video encoding, but like that leads to a whole entire thing of its own because you want your GPU for your art. I know this is probably making no sense to you because I'm not a person that knows much about computers. I know now because I had to go through all this bullshit. Yeah, dude, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Essentially, since you want to be a streamer and you want to be an art like a content creator like that and with art and whatnot, it's best to just go like do simplistic streaming like you said, like Minecraft and switches and whatnot, and just mainly prioritize your computer towards video editing and art making, because you can offload a lot of the heavy lifting to your capture cards or to your Camlink Pro, to that type of stuff, where it's not going to really eat up too much of the internet and whatnot, too much of the computer's processing power and whatnot. Because I was just running into these problems recently. I've recently fixed it like today, where like I was doing like 20% of my CPU, 30% of my CPU was being consumed, and now it's only 9%. And it's just because I had, I guess, different settings probably on things, and also I think I had a problem inside of my computer itself. So a minute behind. Sorry, my mom called. Take sure. Oh no, you're fine. Make sure I locked my doors. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're all good. Oh shit! As I said that, I accidentally bumped my capture card and unplugged it, and my other thing got unplugged. What the hell? As I say, my streams are doing good. Like my dock just crashed. Give me a second. I gotta figure out what happened right there. My dock just crashed. What the? One sec. It's so funny because I was like, this is awesome. Some name suggestions for a shiny female Carvana Sharpedo. Sharpie. I don't know. Anyone else want to help? Oh, damn it. One second. I said that the streams are doing good, and also my power cord, I think, got unplugged. Or something. Ooh, I gotta go bathroom. I might go bathroom really quick. Let me see. Well, this is a tragedy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bathroom. I'm gonna try to fix this. Sorry, I made food. Alright, I went to the bathroom. And I went back and got some food. I gotta figure this out really quick. Because I think it's fucked up. I don't know why this crashed. I hope I didn't break it earlier. Because I was fucking around. Let me see. Let me go check. Boom. This is weird. So I need to fix my computer really quick. I don't think I'm gonna end the stream. I think I'm just gonna try to fix it. There's like my USB hub just turned off, but it's on. It's really weird. I might just have to try to resync it really quick. I don't know why this happened. It just happens sometimes, honestly. Shut up! I'm hungry. Tori, I'm trying to eat. Well, this is sad. It's not registering my camera right now. Okay, let's try to fix this. There we go. Okay, one at a time. These bots keep coming. These bots keep coming. I'm gonna destroy this cam link. Remove. Let's see if I can fix this. Excuse me, I'm not getting the noise of them activating again. That's the problem. I got hiccups. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Christina Ratburger. It's true. Little old me. Okay, there's my webcam utility. Bruh. Why ain't it working? 1 second. I gotta figure this out. I heard it clicking over. It's just trying to work. I think my USB hub is just shot right now. Only way to fix it is to restart the stream. I mean, restart the computer, which I'm not gonna do. So I'll see if I can fix it a different way. Ew! Fucking just spilt that. Yuck. Okay, 1 second, folks. I apologize. There we go. Now it's starting to work. Now, hey, there we go. Hey, there's my food. Now it's starting to ding over. My beard looks so bad because I have to shave this. And whenever this is not shaved, this makes this look all so gross. There we go. Like this really quick. I gotta fix the other thing. Hey, there's my button bins. My button bin. Well, I guess we can't play any more of this one. That's fine. I'll play this later then. The emulator version. Not emulator, the 3DS emulator. Or capture card. There we go. Can't speak. I don't have an emulator. My capture card seems to be down and out. I think I had to overload on my CPUs. Not CPUs, but my things. My, whatever it's called. The dock. happens. Okay. So I can put me back in a little box. I can put me back in a little box. Those are candy canes. You can see those back there? Wait. Right there on the ground. Over there. You can't see them now. 1 second. Oh, God, no, it makes it worse. Those right there, candy canes. That red and yellow. You can see it. Bruh. Watch this. We're going to fix it. Did we fix it? Yeah, we fixed it. So we're going back to 6-time hunting, I guess. That's sad. I'm actually kind of sad about that. What happens is I have a memory, like a hub. A USB hub. And it just crashed. So when it crashes, you must have to reset it with a computer. So that's kind of what we're dealing with right now. My question is, where is this? Oh, it's on our video capture device. That makes sense. There we go. Okay, I think we should be good now. So, 1 second. I'll read that in a second. Let me get all synced up. Okay, we're good. You can see my Snorlax better now. He got a little bit of weed shrapnel on him, which is okay. Well, now I don't have to worry about that. I can just look at the actual stream stuff. So we're going to figure this out. We're going to get back into the groove of things. And we should be good. Okay. So for my new channel, I'm not going to show my face until I hit a few thousand subs, hopefully. And I want the gays to get attached to my persona so they can slowly make me more and more popular. Whereas you get my switch. Wait. Where's you get that many switches? Now I think about it. So the Best Buy gift card, I bought 2 of them, and then I had 2 friends let me use their switches. So I had 2 for a while now. And then I bought 2 with my Best Buy, credit card, not gift card. And on from there. I'll stop chewing the mic. Yummy. Sorry, I had to. I had 2 friends let me use theirs. So they'll eventually want them back. But by that time, like Legends Arceus is going to be out. And I'm probably not going to really need that many for a while. So it'll be okay by that point. It'll be okay by that point. I did buy 2 Animal Crossing switches with my Best Buy. To save Tori from hearing me chew, just move the mic away. Yeah, so like normally you know how you have to have like a TV for each Elgato or each switch. I got that Camlink Pro, so I put 4 of the switches directly into my computer, and then the other 2 I have Elgatos. I just click them in there, and I have this ultra wide, so like the screen is rather big. Ooh, you also need an ultra wide, Tori. That's what you're gonna need that's what you're gonna need a Best Buy credit card for. Get a decent ultra wide. That is gonna be literally the best investment you've ever had in your life. Ultra wide monitors change everything. Ultra wide monitors are so good. Thinking they chew so loud. Hey, I don't chew loud. It's this. I just chewed more too, by the way. I'm hungry. 60 encounters no shiny, although not my longest chain. First hunt yet. Oof. That's true. Fish hunt yet. Not my longest fish hunt yet. I read that first. That's true. So I'm just gonna screen share so you can see what I'm talking about. It's pretty much, like how you have an Elgato capture card or a capture card. It's pretty much 4 of them in one. and it's so good. It's literally like the best investment. I'm gonna show you. It's so good. I'll be right back. I think a mouse got in the trap. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, the ultra wide's monitor. My bad. Ultra wide monitor is ultra wide's a monitor. Sorry, I'm gonna show you the cam link though, and ultra wide. Ultra wide, I'm not a person that ever cares about resolution, screen size, all that type of bullshit. I'm really not. I don't like to be those type of people, but ultra wide's like literally the best thing ever. As a streamer, it's so powerful. Let me show you this thing. You can get it also, there's various. You can get like a $300 one, which that's why I have. I have like $351. Got it on sale for $250. And it's 37 inches. Or you can go a little bit higher, get a 49-inch one. That one's bonkers. I don't know how much those ones can go for. Never mind, I can't look it up because I don't have my keyboard plugged in no more. Never mind. I can't type in anything. But an ultra-wide monitor is really nice. I have two of them. I have to set up the other one still. Put it away so I can chew for Tori. No chewing. I had to blast that thing like 10 times. He was a big one. He wasn't dying. I felt bad because I didn't want to get too close because I didn't have any eye protection, and these will recoil when you're close enough. I almost got hit in the eye when I did that one time. It went sink. I was like, okay. So when I'm doing like close, finishing moves, pa 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 pa. So I wasn't really hitting the head as easily. So he was kind of rip. Dude, I look like I'm balding right there. Let me put on a hat. My hair is just like, I've been sweating since I've been down here, but it's been hot randomly and cold. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. This is fucking the weed trim that spilt all over this head. God damn it. Essentially, we were cleaning my room yesterday while I was doing soft resets. I spilled a whole bunch of weed all over the ground. And it landed on this hat. So I have like residue on it. I'm black. Back. Well, which one are you? Tori, look up I googled it there. They are $350 also. I saw one. Yeah, you can get them on sale a lot for about $200, and you can get like open box ones even. But I got this one at those $350. I got for $250. But honestly, there's like ones that are like 49-inch, which are really nice. But even just getting like this 37-inch one is so good. It's like, it's really night and day difference. Like, I honestly, like, if I were to say one thing you really need that like would just save your life, especially with you doing art, this is the thing. This is it. Now it's hot in the house. I don't need this freaking cover anymore. This is the one. There we go. Man, I'm sweating so much now. I was freezing earlier. Now I'm sweating. I feel gross. And clean my National Podex. Hell yeah. Do it, dude. Now this one has a... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, wait, now this one has controller drift? It didn't. It was just... I was an idiot. I had my my headset. One thing... The one thing I'd recommend... The things I'd recommend for you are... Shure SM7V, I think. It's pretty much this mic, but the USB. A ultra-wide monitor. A Camlink Pro. Those are like the 3 things I'd recommend that are like just like top of the line that make your life 100 times easier. The reason why I say like get one of these is dynamic. So just say you have your girlfriend, she's in another room, and she has like, you know, she's watching a movie loud, it won't pick it up at all. Where your snowball mic might pick it up. You have to like adjust the gain and all that type of stuff. Or just say she's on the phone talking to someone and she's loud. Not saying she is, but you know, just that type of thing. It won't pick it up. Like these, and it's also like supreme quality. Those are like the things I would like recommend in the long run of it. In like the for like a best investment, and they'll last in the long run. Investment wise, that's what I'd recommend is an ultra wide monitor and a Camlink Pro, and of course this. And with the Camlink Pro, you can like totally like you can totally have multiple systems going. So if you and your girlfriend want to both play Minecraft together on the Switch, or you both want to play a Pokemon game and do like a Soul Link or something, you guys can both look at the same screen and chill next to each other, or separate ones. You can do separate too. The whole point is that you can like just like have it all right here on one single like area, and it works really well. As you can tell, I'm playing 6 games at once. So yeah, that's how it goes. So when Connor's still in shy, I'm scared, bruh. If there's, so like right now I have a 37-inch ultra wide in front of me. Behind it to the side, I have another 37-inch ultra wide. I eventually want to put them together, essentially. Like, you know, put this one mainly for all streaming and whatnot, and then this one over here would be for like if I had to look up stuff and whatnot. The only problem why I haven't done it yet is because I keep forgetting how to like set up a dual monitor and without having to spend a little bit of money. I know I can do like some like HDMI USB type stuff, but this is too much work. I don't feel like doing it. This monitor can turn into like a TV because it has like an HDMI output. So like, just say you want to just play the Switch directly in the back. It's kind of weird. Also on the plus side, ultra wide monitors are actually like really dope for watching movies. Yeah, no, like I don't really like to like ever like push for like monitors because I don't care. Like I could literally be looking at like a 1080p and you know something like that. It's not a big deal. First, you know, it's not a huge deal. I'll save for the monitor first, then the PC itself. I should. Well, you can use this monitor for a while without even having to like. You can use it for just like a normal TV even. So I would say you could do the monitor, see how you like it. Like personally, like because then you can always take it back if you need to. But like I said, like this is the thing right here. This is like the epic thing. Like I love this. Like it makes it to where you can have like everything for streaming. Like I would never go back to any other like monitor now after I got this. Like I don't care if it was like $1,000 monitor that has better quality with like the games and whatnot. I wouldn't do it. I would get that monitor, sell it, buy 2 more of these, and have money left over. Like that's what I would do at that point. Like this thing is so good. Like I wanted to get the 40-inch one, but 49-inch one, but it's like eh. But it really comes down like, what do you want to do essentially? Like because you can use that monitor. Like, do you still have an old PC? Like, because you had an older one before, I remember. Did you get to keep that, or is it at your parents still? Because they could still hook up to this, I'm pretty sure, and it would work just as good if you still have that old PC. But like I said, as we'll talk more about it, because personally, I got all this stuff off at Best Buy with the credit card. So like, if it gets to the point where you do feel like you can open up a credit card, we'll talk about it then. But it does help out a lot. So like, it just comes down to like, what do you feel best like for your like interests? And like, this is like something I'd highly recommend. Like, especially with your artists and whatnot. Like, you get so much screen real estate. It's crazy. Like the amount of screen real estate is just it's bizarre, but it's weird at first. It's a little like, jarring at first, but it feels just so good. There's certain games that have to like change the person, like they changed how they play because they didn't like think about like having it. It's it's a gaming laptop. You could probably actually hook it up to the gaming laptop, and then you could do stuff on that as well. So you could probably actually hook up that to that. But it's so slow. Yeah, that makes sense. You could also probably hook this monitor to that, and then you can kind of see how you go from there. People like watching movies on ultra wides. I don't know why. Maybe because it has more like a cinema feel to it with how like the depth perception is. Like how we get like that more closed in cut. It's weird. But no, I love this. Like I like I wanted to feel like I'm trying to like sell it, but holy shit, man! Like the moment I got this, I was like, this is kind of awkward. And then I started using it, I'm like, holy shit, this is the best thing. This is the best thing ever. Like I love the ultra wides. You also can turn it vertically and turn it into a whole entire like sideways thing, Well, you can do it with anyone. You can do it with any type of a computer, but like a monitor. But this one works perfect for if you want to grab it and mount it to a wall sideways or put it sideways in general. You want to have it just turn to a huge chat, whatnot, like in like all your stuff, like you can have like chat scroll and whatnot. It's so crazy. But no, you can do a lot with this, and that's the one thing I'd recommend for sure, without a doubt, is ultra wide because the amount of like real estate you get is just ridiculous. But you could probably like hook up this to your laptop, so you could use it even before you get to the computer. Honestly, take a little bite. For Tori's sake. Now, what type of a capture card do you have? Do you have an Elgato? Because I remember you had a capture card back in the day, right? Yeah, like you had to. Get sponsored by Best Buy now, right? Dude, I hear them stampeding above me. I want to just like spray my gun up there and just have it hit all of them. I wish you guys could hear how ridiculous this is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. A lot of people do that. They have like this special little sideways boys. I was gonna do that with one of mine, but then like I just didn't really need it. I still might do it since I don't need these other monitors as much. I'll probably convert them into what'll probably happen is I'll eventually get a new computer. My brother will then take 3 of these monitors and use them as a 3 monitor setup. And then I'll take my 2 ultra wides, use them, and then use another monitor just for other stuff. Okay, yeah, so what's it say on it? Is it an Elgato HG60 or is it a 60S? Do you know like what type of model it is? Because the HD, the first HDs, the ones that were like made in like 2000, like in like 2010 through 2000 and like I think like 13 or 14, maybe 15, they have like a little bit of delay to them compared, and like it's really awkward. So like what you could probably even do is even possibly sell that Elgato on like eBay or something or Facebook Marketplace for like, I don't know, like $80, maybe $60, or maybe even find someone on here that would want to buy it. And then just put it towards a Camlink Pro when you build your computer. AC. Okay, that's good. Okay, thank God. Okay, good. Okay, I think that should be good then. That should be good. Because in the older ones, they have like more of like a delay to them. And it's really weird. Like it's like a 3-second delay. And it just like it makes it so you can't play it directly onto your monitor. Like right now, I have 4 monitors behind me, but I'm not using them. I'm just using my main ultra wide monitor. I have all of them set up. And they're all like the size of like maybe like a normal Switch. And it's weird, but it works well. Now this is me, that's like a different type of thing, but like just say like you're gonna play a game with like, you're gonna stream like something with your girlfriend, you both want to play it, you could have it to where you get the cam link clicked in, it'll make it to where it's just simple. It's so much better. I don't know how to explain it, Tori, but it's so much better. I'll maybe when I stream to you, like when it's just me and you streaming on Discord, I'll probably like show you my setup because I'm not doing that right now because my room's a mess by where the computer is. I ain't about to show that off. But yeah, no, I'll get you all showing you and whatnot, all this stuff. I have to add my encounters, which I forgot to do for quite some time, but I luckily have been keeping track in my head for the most part. I count my Reggie Steals every time they pop up. So just in case I end up doing that little goof up, and it's like 2 Reggie Steals, or 1 Reggie Steal equals like 2 encounters on the other game. So if I got 15 Reggie Steals, I do 30. If I'm not paying attention, if I forget to click or something, which since we're talking so much, I kind of forgot. But yeah, no, because I was gonna say, like, if you can like set up your once you get settled in, once you're not worrying about paying rent and whatnot, like having to get like it gets all sorted and whatnot, we could possibly do like a soul link or something in the future if you wanted to. Where essentially I'm gonna do one with Crystal, but I wouldn't mind doing multiples. Obviously, it's where we both get a Pokemon, and if my Pokemon gets knocked out, it dies forever. But also the Pokemon that got the same exact time as me also dies. So say we both get a starter. If that starter dies, it dies for me and dies for you. Like both of ours die. So then we go to like a new route. We both catch the first Pokemon we see. If that dies, that also dies. So yeah, had to go in a few minutes because I have work early. No, you're all fine. Get some rest. I was so happy to see you again. It's been forever. We miss our Tori. We do miss her. But we'll talk about all this stuff when do come the time and whatnot. For now, just worry about the stuff and worry about just getting everything settled in at your place. And if you can, just put like a couple buckaroos to the side each time, and start saving just on the side. The barrel. I hate that Pokemon sometimes. It brings so much hatred into my heart. Do. Let's see where we're at right now. We're at 633 encounters since a shiny. So I feel like one's creeping around somewhere. We're gonna get to, I think, is that almost at 700? It's over odds. Which I've had a really good night tonight, so I don't mind, things being a little annoying in the sense of like not getting one. Let me look at my quick math. Times 6 equals 3,798. We're really close. We're really close to getting odds. So we'll see what happens. To be fair, I've gotten really good luck with that Uxie. Some TikTok stuff too, trying to bring in people to my channel, but it's weird if I'm not currently making exactly. Yeah, no, I get exactly I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, no, I am I just started using TikTok for my reactions and whatnot. And I keep forgetting to upload. I just keep forgetting to upload them and whatnot. It's so much work, man. I wish I had like an editor or something. That'd be so epic. It's so much work to like edit all the videos and whatnot. And I don't even edit them that much. I just like cut them down and clip them and all this type of shit. It's just so much like annoyance. I wish I had someone that would help me with it. But if I'm lucky, if this continues to really work the way it's working, I can just start screen recording while I stream. Because I was doing that before, but then I was having a whole bunch of problems. I think it was just the account was having problems. So I think we'll be good. Ooh, Registeel, you little goofy. Yeah, no, I definitely just start using my TikTok more. Do I follow you on TikTok? Yeah, I think we follow each other, right? Do we? I don't know. Feel free to tell me a TikTok through that, and I'll do it. It is. It is. It really is. It's crazy how you can get popular on there. It's crazy. Yeah, how much you paying? I don't know. How much you paying? How much is you paying? When Tori opened up OnlyFans? Uh-oh. And then she just hires a homeless person to do all the OnlyFans stuff for them. Then does all that. I'm doing okay with getting my stuff figured out. Oh, okay. Then I will follow that one. I'm pretty sure I already follow you. Every time I rematch the gym, I gotta redo the gym puzzle. That's a pain in the ass. That's a pain in the ass. Especially like the Maylene's gym is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna copy this right now and I'm gonna paste it. I'm gonna paste it so I can join it later. There we go. Yeah, I got you. I got pasted so after I get off stream, I'll follow it. I'll follow it. It's cringe right now. Don't judge. No, you're fine. Trust me. I know how it goes. I know how it goes. I know how it goes. No, it's so nice to be able to chat with you again. Even if you can't hang out for a while again, it's just nice to be able to to catch up and whatnot and chitter chatter. I know that getting a new place in it being such a change of scenery and so different, and then being sick with COVID and shit like that, and all this stuff that comes with it. I'm just happy you're doing good. Okay, well I'm gonna go sleep now. Yeah, get some rest. See you later. See you. I'll keep in contact. See you. Night night, everyone. Night everyone. Good night, Moon. Yeah, the whole entire stream turned to me and Tori talking. Me and Tori hanging out for the last like 3 hours was totally fine. I don't give a fuck. I was gonna end up streaming just me and her talking for a bit, but she's like, I gotta go bed early today, so let's not even try to cheer chatter much in that regard. What's good, my boy? How you doing, Gary? I'm going okay. I was 7 times hunting, and then my one of my things crashed, so I was like, I'm just not gonna 7 times hunt. So we went back to 6, which is fine. I have no talent, so I don't post on my TikTok. Yeah, I just post my shiny reactions and whatnot and other things. Nothing crazy, Mm. Oh, sorry, you didn't see me. The rice wouldn't fit on the thing. It kept sliding off. I switched my habits. I'm playing on my Switch. True. Six is my number. I take it 6 is for the giveaway. I'll put it in there. I'll put it in there. I can't put it in there. I'll put it in there. I'll have to put it in there a different time because I don't have my keyboard on. All right, I took a 10-minute break. Back to feedback currently at 81. Man, I kind of miss chain fishing, but at the same time, I don't. I got so unlucky last time we did a chain fishing contest. I literally did it for like 4 hours and it just kept breaking. I was on a chain of like 300 without it breaking with no shiny. I'm like, this is fucking stupid. It was so dumb. We might do that again in the future. We might do like another chain fishing contest so you can get the most shinies in one day or in like 6 hours or something. I do want to do that. They only made one TikTok video. Yeah, no, I get you. I am I'll never make videos of TikToks. I'll just be like uploads. Congrats on that EV Icy White. Yeah, thank you. It was so good. I was so happy I got it. I'll upload the Uxie or the Uxie fail and the Uxie reclaim tomorrow probably. I kind of want to like stream tomorrow, but then again, I kind of want to. I kind of want to clean for a while tomorrow and get things situated. I don't really know what I want to do tomorrow. Because tomorrow's New Year, so I kind of want to. Obviously, I want to do stuff, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. I gotta figure out. Like I was gonna stream at night when I got back from partying with friends, but then again, I'm like I'm not sure if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. You know, I love that Eevee. So good. It's already 12:38. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was already 12:38. Wow. It's 9 hours and 43 minutes into the stream. No shiny yet. I've been a little bit slower because I was getting used to 7DS setup. But no shiny yet. This is kind of crazy because when we got here that one time, we got one immediately, you know? So it's a little weird how it goes from that, you know, to this type of situation. Okay, got 17 left before I have to do a reset. Oh god, I thought that was a shiny and I popped out of the screen so I wouldn't be able to tell if it sparkled, but I got back just in time. But soon we'll be starting up our new series and whatnot with it'll be members only for the first like week or two. So if you guys want to become a member, it only costs $1, $2, $3, or $5. You don't have to if you don't want to. But we have like a little member exclusive content for a while. And then we'll open it up to a larger audience and whatnot. I'm working on doing a a black and white shiny badge quest playthrough. I think it'll be a ton of fun to have parts get released. Well, you know, if we get the shiny on stream, then we'll catch it, save it there, and then I'll make a video for it, you know, record it and whatnot. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it be. Second, bop. Bop. Excuse me. Bop, bop. I need some water, man. No wonder my throat's dry. My throat's so dry, man. Excuse me. I coughed right in the mic. I didn't mean to. I meant to cover my mouth and then cough. What are you guys up to, by the way, tonight? Anything in particular? Anything fun? You just hanging out? What you guys doing? I wonder what happened to Rush King. He was here a while ago, and I think he disappeared. He's probably taking a little break. He probably wasn't feeling too well, just relaxing. Just chilling. Which is totally fine. Just hoping he's okay. I hate when I get like a cough stuck in my throat, man. Shit sucks. Man. What a good day. It was a little rough at certain parts, but for the most part, it was pretty good. Started off like I fell asleep like almost twice on the stream. At the very beginning, like 2 hours in, and then at the like 3 hours ago, I was like literally just nodding off. I was so tired. I was nodding off, man. So tired. For people I don't know, I got my mom. She got me my Christmas present. It came late, but she bought this for me. It's 2 pillowcases and a blanket. Really cool. I love it. I love this. So it's pretty much 2 of those pillowcases and a big old blanket. I like it a whole lot. She was like, "I got you something." Most of the time when my mom buys me something, it's like, oh, that's awesome, dude. But this is actually like wicked. That's actually like one of the coolest things. One of the coolest things I got in a while. It's on par with Honch Crow and Merch Crow from Lucas, but is it better? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to see what comes of it. Maybe it will be better. Where's the blue Psyduck at least? Come on, give me like at least a blue Psyduck at the minimum. The big 90th encounter. Will it show? Show yourself! Coward! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, oh, that scared me. So like one Noctowl is a bit brighter than the other one. I think it's due to the time difference. I think it's a little bit lighter on one game, but like one was a little bit browner than the other one. I thought it was shiny. I was like, oh, why is it like that? But it's just like the lighting differences. I think one game's like a little bit like sooner before the other one. So I think it's gonna tick over to day, possibly like dawn soon. You know, morning time, which is not what we want to see. Which is not what we want to see. Dude, I love hunting these games. I wish I had 2 more switches, guys. You don't understand like how badly I wish I had 2 more switches. I need like a Saudi prince to come in and donate like 30 million, like $30,000 from his dad's oil funds. I need that to happen so I can buy 12 switches. At that point, you just buy 12 switches. We got Sneasel a while back. I'm not sure we're gonna get this time. We'll have to figure it out. Sneasel a while back. What will we get this time? Who knows? Who knows, dude? Ugh. Cracked my dang old back. Do 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 do. Let's try F11. Nope, didn't work. F11? Nope, didn't work because it's not plugged in. No wonder. I'm like, it didn't work. Why? I accidentally pretty much made like the full screen for Streamlit or for OBS, so I can't like look at other things. It sucks. I can't go and like look up things if I want to, and plus my keyboard pretty much is dead right now, so that's not fun. Bro, I love chingling so much. It's such a little silly Pokemon. Oops, we ran out. Okay, ran out of honey, so I have to reset really quick. Oh yeah, I got on 2 hours before the time clicks over. How you doing, Lab? How are you, buddy? How are you? How you doing? Yeah, I probably won't need it until about tomorrow, probably. Unless we get like a shiny right now. But I want to try to get this shiny before I have to end the stream. I got about another 2 hours left to hunt, so excuse me, I'm gonna try to push for that. Really glad it helped you though. Really glad it helped you. Let me see. There we go. I goofed that up. Did we do it right? Yeah, we did. Glad you're doing good. I was with my friend and I accidentally killed my battery in the McDonald's parking lot. Bruh. That sucks. What'd you have to do? What'd you have to do? You had to call home and get him picked up? I broke my chain. Oh, sorry, Nami. Sorry, that sucks. I was on a deep breath. Oh no. No. I know exactly what you're talking about too. I'm sorry. These race shards are kind of so easy, kind of too easy. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna do them. I'm gonna do them like later when I'm kind of like done with all my hard hunts. Let's go for some easy reliefs. You know, some easy relief hunts. Give yourself a little bit of a challenge, you know, a little bit of a challenging hunt, and then go back to radars if you want. That's totally fine. Getting jump started. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, no, that's so silly. That happens to the best of us, though. You know, that's something that will, you know, it might happen again at some point, but it happens to everyone. It might happen again. It might not. But I'm glad you were able to get you know, it figured out. Hopefully your parents were cool and not, you know, too mad. We're at 663 on every game for the encounters. Excuse me. Except for Reggie Steele. Getting close to that spooky number. Getting close to that spooky number. I'm praying I get chingling. I'm praying I'm get if I don't get chingling, it's chingling, not chingling. I think it's chingling. I'm praying we get knock towel if we don't get chingling. Yo, I messed it up. The next one will be 666. Is what we're getting at. I wouldn't mind a Psyduck though. I think we're gonna get a B barrel, honestly. I think we're gonna hit B barrel. Okay, 666 was a bunch of garbage. So that's kind of good. We don't want that number to win. Ooh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Please record. No luck today, sadly. No luck today. We're hitting pretty deep into this. We're about to be over odds. Which last time we were over odds, we were at 11K essentially. I mean, almost at 12K. And that was for Glam Meow. Gonna go back to that area though for sure. This is gonna be encounter 669. Wow, wow, wow. Not good. Of course, the 8th gym. Okay, we're good. Leader Raichu, no surf, and he has water. Yeah, exactly. And he has a water type. Yep. Of course. So silly that they do that. Pretty smart though, honestly. Pretty smart how they do that. 670. This will be a 670. Oh. Yeah, I doubt we'll get chingling. Like I doubt we'll get chingling. But it's one of those things we might as well see if we get lucky. I could repel trick it. I'm kind of sick of repel tricking. I want easy, relaxing honey hunts. Easy, relaxing honey hunts, you know? Yeah, funny number. Funny number. Yeah, the ground type mons, yeah, they might get goofed on a bit. They might get goofed on a little bit, honestly. They might get goofed on a bit, no joke. If I was Rock type generally I would have 5 growlers with self-destruct and 1 Pokemon with quick attack. Yeah. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be messed up. What are you trying to teach us? That teach a life's not fair. Oh, it looks like, oh my god, it's so funny. It looks like I'm like balding like crazy. That was just some hair cascade down and whatnot. I swear I'm not balding. I'm not balding. Barrel. Barrel. Don't really care for barrel sometimes. Hate the 8th gym puzzle. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's so tedious, dude. I had to do that 6 times for these games. I will not be rebattling them. I will not go do that. I'm not gonna deal with that horse shit. That's for sure. Do do do. So I stay up many nights just to finish this game. Yeah, true, true. Oh, that feels good. Oh, actually, it was like some type of indigestion or something. Reggie still shines so good. I'd love to see him pop up ASAP, but I just don't know if he will. He's probably gonna be one of those annoying ones that are gonna take a while. I'd be schmoovin', schmoovin', not schmoodin'. What's wrong with you? On a second chain, I hit 46 with Quick Tot, and the chain only broke because I left the area because I was bored. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. We might do some full odds. 6 times hunting with the chain. 6 times full odd hunting. We might do that. See how it goes. I'm very curious to see how it is. Virgin Bell, I save. Yeah, same here. Same here. You have to get them at Raminus Park. So essentially, what you want to do is join an underground that's online that has like 40 diglets that pop up often, and then go excavate, and you get these things called mysterious shards. And you use 3 of small ones will make 1 slate for the Reggies, and then you can use 1 huge mysterious shard or 1 big mysterious shard for a whole entire slate. Excuse me. So all you can get is the Reggies at first. Once you capture all the Reggies, it opens up the Kento and Johto plates, I believe, or the Eon plates for Latias and Latios. I can't remember which ones it is, but that's how you get the birds. Is well, the birds or the dogs, depending on which game you have. Also, the birds and the bees. Those ice beam and electric gym. Yeah, I know this Pelipper knows ice beam and electric gym. He's smart. Play this. He's just a genius. That Pelipper is. He knows what's up. What attack does he have that's electric? Does he have like what, like wild charge or something? Is that electric? I don't know. What electric move does Pelipper have? What can it learn? Dude, I want to see a shiny Noctowl so bad. That'd be so wicked, guys. If I got to see a shiny Noctowl, holy shit, that'd be so wild. I would love that so much. Chingling. Bing bong bing, bing bing bong bong. Shockwave, that's what it is. Shockwave, that makes sense. All Pokemon can learn Shockwave, can't they? How you doing, Lego? By the way, how you doing, Lego? How's your day going, boy? How's your day going, boy? If I got here, Spear Pillar is at Mount Coronet, which is gonna be fly to Orbor City, go upwards where that little tiny muck or not muck, but little tiny like landslide is. Go up it, then go to the right where you go inside that cave, and they'll be in that water section. Then you just go that way. I believe you might be able to fly there. I don't think you can. Maybe I don't remember. If I go to Orbor, I go up to the like upwards from the Pokemon Center, and then slide up that little tiny thing on my bike. Go to the right, go inside the cave, and then it's at the top water. Follow that water, like get on surf and go there. I just got Pokerus. Oh, that's wicked. That's so good. That's so good, dude. I love it. Eevee came in time. The Raichu used Surf, and my Gliscor survived 13 HP, and I killed the Raichu. Nice. Bye bye, Raichu. Yeah, it's a baby, so it makes sense. It is a baby Pokemon, so it makes sense. If it doesn't get its way, it starts yelling like that. It starts yelling like that. Do 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 do. I am tired though, but I want to get a shine today. But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Do, 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 do. Sneasels be popping up, bro. You kidding me? These sneasels be popping up. You kidding me? I can't believe Christmas is already over. It didn't really feel like Christmas this year as much. I know you say that every year, but it really didn't feel like it as much as I thought it would be, you know? It kind of went by really fast. I gotta tell you what the plumber that came by today said. What did he say? Or pizza at 11:59 p.m. and I hope it comes at 12 so you can say pizza. I've been waiting for pizza for over a year. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've been waiting for pizza for over a year. That's true. What did that dang old plumber say? He's like, I'm plumbed up. And then he shows his behind. This Mexican man walked in and started working on the sink, and him and my dad were talking about life and stuff. And he out of nowhere goes, "Yeah, it's rough being a brownie in a cracker world." It's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny. No shiny yet. No shiny yet. Me neither. Me neither. My Gliscor is hurting by hail, but knows poison heal. It really do be losing that point. Poison heal. Can't even speak. It do really be knowing that poison heal. That very true. Yeah, the hell hurts it, but it heals exactly. Wait to spear now. Thank you. Yeah, cool. No problem. No problem. I wish you luck on the Dialga. Bitch, I'm white and I don't get no scotch mean everyone else gets 12% for 12 plus for nothing. Exactly, yeah. And then we gotta pull up your pants, bro. It wasn't just a crack. This was a whole damn moon, bro. How do you wear a belt and your pants say the heck? Yeah, exactly. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. People be so goofy nowadays. Like, it's so goofy he would say that. I just did it. It felt amazing. By the way, not sure if you heard. That is pretty funny though. But at the same time, it's like, bro, what are you talking about? You're working on my sink right now. You got a job. You're living good right now. Don't know it's easy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, whoops. Man, that plumber's class. I know, right? I know, right? Maybe he thought he was trying to seduce George. Maybe secretly he was trying to seduce George. He saw that big old crack on that plump Mexican ass. He's like, "Yep, this is it. Now I gotta grind." I wish you luck on the grind. It's never easy. Do 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 do. Oh man. We're about to be at 697 with these encounters. 697 with these encounters. That's brutal. Now, 6 to my pal nerd girlfriend, and my pal nerd girlfriend. We'll see about that. You about to make the other dude sticky. That's the only sticking you're gonna be dealing with. When you stick in his holes, am I right, dude? Gross. Gross. That was nasty. Yuck. Gross alert. Oh. I could just use Elite Four to grind. You could. That is very possible. 699. 699. That's the current hit that we're sitting. Yeah. Me too. I also did that in Gen 6 a whole lot. In X and Y. Man, I'm tired. Man, I'm be tired. That was number 700. Nothing out of those, sadly enough. That's okay. I'm so tired again. Back me up, lab. Back me up. Back me up. You're on your own. Man, I'm sleepy. You guys trying to see me fall asleep? Oopsies, did not mean to grab that. Oh well, that's okay. Nothing, dang. I was hoping when I opened my eyes, it would be a shiny Registeel. What a truly tragic time to be alive. I might call an early stream tonight just to get some rest, and then stream a bit earlier in the day for New Year's for everyone. Does that sound like a good idea? Stream a little bit early in the morning, maybe around like 11 if I can wake up in time. If I can wake up in time. Just certainly realize I could just fly there. That's true. It's very true. Pro controllers are the best for hunting. How are pro controllers the best for hunting? How? Mm. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck is going on here. Oh, I got the games mixed up. Sorry, I was like really concentrating. I'm like, why don't let me run away? I was really concentrating on that. That's funny. I'm so tired though. I got the controllers bumbled up on top of being tired. That did not work well. I need food to energize. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Mm-hmm. That's very true though. I thought there'd be like a little bit secret. That I didn't know. I'm energized again. Let's go. Saving before between each E4 member. Good idea. Never know we have to do a little reset really quick. Oh, ripsies. Didn't mean to do that move. Reset. Which Pokemon do you think is going to shine first? Of all the ones we're hunting. Which Pokemon, huh? You tell me which Pokemon you think. Whoa. Excuse me. Sorry. That was pretty funny. Cubone. Spoink. Skitty. What else is there? Sorry, I'm looking at what's the daily spawns really quick. I got 2 Cubones. I got Skitty on a council account I really want, actually. So I probably will hunt Skitty again. Keep it resetting it. 2 Cubones again, man. These games love Cubone. These games love their Cuboners. Yeah, these black screens are lame, yeah. That's like if you have a DS, bro, go get a DS and start hunting it too. Go get a DS and start hunting it too, my man. Do a double hunt, bruh. Luckily, I'm streaming, so I can just like chat with people, and I don't get too bored. Sounds like to chat with you guys. You know what I mean? The E4 rematch team is Aaron let's see, Aaron to bug type member has a dragon ground type mon. It's not even a bug type. Yeah, it's so funny. You have to, I believe, see all 150 Pokemon in the regional decks, and then you go to, well, maybe you don't have to see them in the regional decks, but you had to go to Dawn's sister, talk to her, and they can see your swarms by right here. Like just open up the menu after that. Talk to her twice. She'll tell you where they're at. After that, you can just look at your swarm through the menu, which I forgot to do on that Registeel. Which I forgot to do on that Registeel. Which shiny you guys think we're gonna get this in our playthroughs? Do. Pidgey? I don't care about Pidgey in the route. You want to hunt him, not that bad. You getting Chingler? Chingalinger? I wouldn't mind that. At all. Little chingy ching. I think my first gym rematch because E4 mons are level 60 to 70s. My levels is 70 to 80s. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Man, I'm tired. Got about an hour left though. I have to just keep pushing on. I want to push on for an hour. I don't want to go to like to bed just yet. But we might stream early in the morning. I don't know just yet. Not early, but a little bit earlier than normal. Unless something happens, unless something comes up. Supposed to go out with my friends tomorrow. I really don't want to. Ooh, I really don't want to. I just want to keep to myself. It'll be fun. Would you agree, Chris? Of what I'm getting? A chingling? A little chingerlinger? I hope so. That's what you want me to agree on. Gonna go watch Netflix and Hunt if you want to trade before you go to bed. DM me on Discord. Yeah, okay. I'm probably not going to, but I appreciate it. Like, not gonna like do the trades because I'm too lazy. But I appreciate. You can hold on to it for now. Did my Reggie still crash? I see it's not moving and the Pokemon aren't jumping around. I think Reggie still crashed. Don't you love it? Yeah, it crashed. Cool. What about? Oh, I didn't see that. I started reading and I was like distracted. My bad. Flint said, fire type Pokemon. I need Pokemon with a fire type move, right? Did he really say that? I guess he's not wrong. It's fire typing. I don't know. No, he's kind of stupid. Flint's kind of dumb. Or did you post another thing? Got distracted. I don't know. I'm so tired right now, dude. Oh yeah, because yeah, he has like only like yeah, he has like no fire type. My bad. I'm just getting that. I see. Sorry, I thought you meant he actually said that. I'm so tired. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, because he has like what, like Infernape. Infernape. That's really it. Rapidash too, I think, but that's besides the point. He has like what Infernape and Rapidash. And he has like what Luponi. I don't know. He has a whole bunch of garbage. Yeah, no, I got it now. Yeah, no, you're fine. I got it. I just didn't. It didn't. I just didn't translate well for me reading it. I was like, what? But now I got it. I'm like, did he say that? I don't remember him saying that. I remember him getting really mad when he lost. No, I got it though. Took me a second. Do 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 do. I might take a few DSs or not DSs. I might take 2 switches upstairs, and I might hunt. I might hunt the underground for some mysterious thingamaboobers. I might do that. The only problem is I have 3 accounts that don't have Nintendo Online, so like I won't get the Diglett bonuses if I go do them. So I'll probably have my brother just play them for me to get them. Missions to capture and defeat in Heat Trans Stark Mountain. Once the Stark Mountain event is completed, you can return to the Pokemon League to face against their final team. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that actually. I can't wait to shy hunt there at Stark Mountain. I cannot wait. I think that has a lot of Pokemon I want at that place. Yeah, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Look at their power boost pretty soon. No, that makes sense. Ugh. Ooh, come on, Registeel. Show your minty self. Do 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 do. Oh Jesus! Side is causing me a headache. Oops! I was pushing on button. Like, why isn't it working? I was pushing B. I was pushing B. Damn! No luck tonight, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is wild. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, she's okay. She's doing better. She probably might go to the hospital to check it out later to make sure there's no concussion. She got her tooth pulled recently too, so she's just been having a lot of like pain like that, a lot of like head pain. So she'll hopefully be feeling better, 100% soon. If not, she'll probably go to the hospital to check out, get an X-ray or something, just to make sure everything's good to go and that she's all fine. Bow, 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 do 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 do. Whoops. Thanks for asking though. Do 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 do. Might take down the Christmas tree. I might even hang those lights for the Christmas tree on the walls. I'm not too sure. I'm still kind of thinking about that. I'm still kind of thinking about that. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. Excuse me. I kind of want to check to see if Drifloon spawns yet. If Drifloon spawn, that'll be epic. I don't know if he spawned. He might not be spawned up. He might not be spawned up. $739. We are over odds for sure. Pretty brutal. Kind of gets a little bit of revenge for that Uxie found and that Uxie redemption so fast. Kind of makes up for that. They want me to suffer now. do do do. How you doing, Brian? How you doing, boy? How you doing, boy? Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you're doing okay. Tired. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, it's New Year's Eve now. I just realized. Well, at least for me, it's New Year's Eve. It's been New Year's Eve for a bit. Happy New Year's Eve. Tomorrow, be one step closer to New Year's. The new year. It's slowly a coming. It's slowly a coming in. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, man. Come on now. Come on now. Oof. I'm good just filming. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna try to binge some stuff tonight. It's been a while since I've watched you. I need to do some binging, some binge watching tonight. Once I get off stream, I'm gonna try to get my headphones on and fall asleep and relax to your YouTubes, to your YouTubes. I for sure am gonna do that. It's been too long. So, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you. So I failed a shiny Pokemon. It killed itself, and then I got it back. It's called a reclaim. I reclaimed it. I wanted to have like a really epic thumbnail for it. And do you know how to like make it like to where you could have like a picture of me? Would you be able to edit like me out like this or something like that of the video or something like that? Could we figure out something? Because I was screaming so hard, I was like, ah, into my mic, and then when I got the reclaim, I was like, oh, so I wouldn't know if you'd be able to do something like that. I can maybe figure out how to get me at least, and then we could do the magic we did before. I gotta figure it all out though. I just was like, it's just was heartbreaking, and it's like it's a hilarious thing because like I don't even know how to explain it. Like it's such a rare chance to get a reclaim within the same like short like span. So it'd be a crazy one. I could probably stand in front of my green screen and take a picture if I had to, you know, but that'd be so horrible. I'd hate it so much. I'd hate to do that so much. I would blow my brains out. I would blow my brains out. Oh, damn it, I caught it. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it's just like I just want to have a thing of me like I was so pissed. I'll probably send you the video ahead of time so you can like see it, the reaction, or I could just timestamp you it, you know, in the video, and I can send it to you. I'll put a timestamp in like the thing, and then you can just kind of go from there and see how to take it, whatever you'd like to do. But yeah, no, I was like, it was like such a tragedy. That's like a video that would like, it needs its own video, and I wanted to have a decent thumbnail for it. So I'd appreciate it if you, like I said, if you're too busy, don't worry about it. That type of stuff, I totally get it. I know how it goes, especially around these times. I be getting it though. I need to put you in like the description of my video saying like if the epic thumbnail maker, and I'll link your channels. Epic thumbnail maker. Man, we're at 10 hours and 40 minutes of streaming. I'm tired. I'll probably go to bed early though. I know this is not early, but I mean, I'll probably end the stream at 12 and go, or at the 12-hour mark and go to bed instead of just tooting around and, you know, being a fool. Yeah, and I could totally like, I can like, I have someone put one of the the what's it called, timestamps of me getting it back in it already. So I just have to go to the part when I failed it, and I'll put a timestamp, and then you can look at what you want. The image is about like this size, I believe. I can probably figure out something. It would probably be like 2 pictures, and then if I have to, I'll just like make a I'll pull up the green screen if I really have to. If I really have to, man, if I really have to. But no, maybe I should give you like, maybe I should just do like a fucking photo shoot with you and whatnot. Honestly, like not with you, for you. I mean, we could do a photo shot too. That'd be kind of hot. We could do a photo shot with too. I mean, I should make like a photo shot of all like my faces going like, oh, ha ga ga ga, ooh, all that type of stuff. So I can get all the things. So I get all the attention and all the love and admiration. What was it, bro? It was. I remember. I remember I saw it. And I was cracking up for like 5 minutes because I'm like, and also I'm like, where is it at? And I was about to go type it. I'm like, wait a second, I didn't make this, so I had to go through and look, and I saw that. I'm like, oh, I feel like I remember it, but like the moment I see it, I can just like look at it again, like download it again, and just like, I know it cracked me up. It was like I can't even like. It was such like a. Oh man, I can't remember. Brian, have you seen the video of like the kid in Walmart that like this is it's a pretty, hey, it's a pretty sad video that, you know, someone suffers from autism, and we both kind of, you know, we both kind of suffer from it, so we can laugh at it. It's this kid that is in Walmart. He hasn't taken his medicine for his autism for a bit, so he's having like, you know, an autism attack, essentially having like, you know, a little panic attack, and he was like in a different realm essentially. And he's on top of like the display stand in Walmart. He's just pushing over TVs. He's just pushing them over like big flat screen TVs, and he thinks he's King Kong. So he's like walking around going like, oh, pushing them over. And then like in the background, there's like these guys are like, they're like, King Kong, we need you. King Kong, come here, King Kong. Come down from the King Kong. And like, he's just pushing over the TVs. And then he just goes, ooh, ah, ah, ah. Like a monkey. I thought he was saying moo ah ah, like he was like laughing like in an evil maniacal way, like moo ah ah, but he was actually saying ooh ah ah like a monkey because he thinks he's King Kong. The video makes me laugh every time I see it. He just is walking around. That homie just goes, I don't want that TV, pushes it over, it just falls down and crashes and busts it. People are just all going like, what the fuck's going on? They're like, King Kong, we need you. We need you, King Kong. King Kong, we need you. We're here to save you, King Kong. It's like he says like these weird like phrases. King Kong, yeah. I need King Kong. I need him. Bro, I need King Kong. It's so good. If I can relate. Yeah, let's watch the video. I gotta show you. I crack up so much. I love it so much. It's on par with the guy that's at the gym that is like sniffing people's butts and whatnot. The guy that's at the gym who's just like, oh my gosh. Hey, there's Smash Bro 99. If you guys want to subscribe to him, subscribe to him. What was it? Oh, I can't look it up. No, I can't look it up. Wait, maybe I can. Something is Chris's Big Ape Flumber. That's what it's Chris's Big Ape Flumber. Which is even funnier because we have this video that you'll see, and it's been like a meme of a channel, King Kong and whatnot, so it makes it even funnier. I was watching Power Ranger clips, which is the first movie with Ivan Ooze. Bro, I fucking love that movie. I forgot how epic Ivan Ooze is. Ivan Ooze is top of the line, bro. Okay, let me try. You have to see this video. This video cracks me up. My keyboard's unplugged, so I have to go through my watched history, which there's a lot of weird. Oh, here it is. There's a lot of weird shit in here. Okay, let me get this set up. I don't know if it's gonna. Whoops. Oof. Not like that. I don't know if it'll play it right. I have to find. Let me just push play. Sorry if that's loud. Okay, so you guys, I think, can hear it a bit. It's gonna be quiet, I believe. But let me display capture this. I fucking love it so much. Oh wait, yep. Okay, we're good. Hopefully, there we go. If you can't hear it, I apologize, but I'll try my best. Not all of them get destroyed, but some do. He got his autism hands going. King Kong, brother. I don't know if you guys can hear this. One second. Can you hear this? I'm gonna pause. If not, I'm gonna put my headset on the. I'm gonna put my things on the headset. Can you guys hear it at all? I found another old thumbnail title. Christopher is the minister of the McDonald's Corporation. Dude, was that like around the time I drank like the fucking like McDonald's smoothie? I wonder if that's around there. I'm like half awake enough to hear ooh Tori was in here. Tori was in here earlier, Crystal. I don't know if you were up during that time, but we chatted for a bit and whatnot. It was nice catching up with her. She might want to do some type of content in the future with us, with Pokemon and whatnot. I told her she's working on getting a new stream set up and whatnot. Oh my goodness. No, okay, one second. So I'm gonna have to go like this. I think it might get really loud right now, so I apologize. But you see like how he's like pushing over stuff at the moment, so that's the big takeaway. It might be really loud now. I apologize. He does a mini right there.
I need King Kong. I need King Kong. I need King Kong. I need him. I need King Kong, bro. No, you won't do something to the world, but I need King Kong. I know, but I need King Kong.
I swear he says moo but then like it sounds like now. Sorry if it's really loud. I apologize. The power this kid has is so much right now. I would love to do this. If I ever become like a millionaire, I'm doing this.
I need King Kong. I need King Kong. I need King Kong. I need him. I need King Kong, bro. No, you won't do something to the world, but I need King Kong. I know, but I need King Kong.
Ooh, ah 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 ah. Oh, I love that so much. Ooh, ah 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 ah. You know he feels so powerful right now too. That's the best part. Ooh, ah 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 ah. Oh man, if I was a millionaire, I'd be doing that shit all the time. I'd be fucking with the public so much, acting like I'm the ultimate autism. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's yeah. Chris would be like, ooh. He really be ooh ah ah and ain't no way he just ooh ah ah like that. Ooh ah ah ah. Bro, I fucking love that so much. That's in like my top. That's in my top without a doubt. That and the guy that sniffed all the butts. He was at the gym. I'm not sure if you ever seen this. I swore I showed you this one time on stream. Maybe not. But there's this guy that works security at like some like some type of like a hotel, I think. And they had a high like end hotel. It's like a nice like resort, and they have a really nice gym. And holy crap, this girl is doing like squats on this machine and like going deep, you know. And this guy just like walks up and then goes and sniffs up all in there and then walks away. And then he comes back for round 2. Keep in mind, he's security. Walks away. He comes back for round 3. Gets all up there and just goes and sniffs 3 times. But yet the man wasn't done. But this was his fatal flaw. He went up again. He got all up in there. He got so up in there, his nose went boink. Punched her in a little sphincter. And sure enough, she then noticed it. He went from going like sniffing to like, oh, I dropped something. Sorry, I dropped something. I didn't mean to pick it up. Like I didn't mean to hit you when I was picking it up. I fucking love that. That's such like the top tier. It's so amazing. I aspire to do that. He was security, by the way. Security for like a fancy hotel. Could you imagine? Bro. I wonder if she's like sued them and got like ridiculous amounts of money, because that's some suable shit right there. Or at least got some free gym membership access. I would go back after that. Yeah, I would go back after. Dude, he went like up there though. He went ooh he or Cooper. Cooper. I can't even say that. My mouth is not even working the way it's supposed to. Yeah, we're over odds at the moment, guys. We're pretty deep into this hunt. Not feeling too great. My life is pain. It's really not that bad though. It's just that I don't know what we're gonna get. That's the problem. The thing is, I have to change the date again tomorrow when I continue this hunt. If Drifloon's not in any of the games, I'm praying there's at least 2 Drifloons. Security's Kong, yeah, right. My favorite line is like, there's like, so like went into Find Banana in TVI. Yeah, Find Banana TV. Me when Banana isn't in TVI. I just saw that. Oh, he later was brown nosing Find Banana in TV aisle. Or else I'll turn to Skull Isle. King Kong and Skull Isle. If there's not a single banana in this aisle, I'm gonna turn into Skull Isle. Ooh, yeah, I did. I read it off on stream. Good choices for the most part. Disagree with Floatzel on the water. Yeah, I read it earlier. I thought you were here, and then I read it. Oh my god, pretty good. I think I agree with a lot of that. I'm like, oh, she's probably sleeping. I'm like, oh, she's probably sleeping. Any update on your dad and brother, by the way? Are they doing are they still not feeling too great? Does he still have a high fever? Okay, we're good. Sorry. I was like, I had like a busted thing in my mouth, you know? So like I was like messing with it with I'm not supposed to. Not supposed to, but I was messing with it, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. No, that's just too funny. No idea, probably. Yeah, no idea, probably. Well, here's hoping they'll feel better soon. Like, King Kong, we need you. I want you to put that clip followed by the King Kong Skull Island. I know, right? I want to put that clip followed by the King Kong Skull Island logo. You should. Ooh, just type in like autistic kid Walmart. I think that's what it is. You'll find like top searches. Ooh, the Skull Island logo. Oh man. I just love how he's just like destroying those TVs, bro. And it's not like one or two or three, it's like 20. Like he's gone through it all. There's only a few standing. He broke all the ones that didn't have bananas on them. Ones that had apples and grapes. He goes, nope. Only banana TV. That shit's so good. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably stream for about maybe like I'll try to wake up at like 1 or 2, stream until about probably 6 or 7, go out with my friends. When I come back, if I'm feeling dandy, I will continue streaming. But who knows? I'll probably be a little drunk. I think it'll be pretty funny. But we'll see where it goes. I searched ooh ah ah. I searched ooh ah ah. For the longest time, I thought he was saying moo ah ah, and then like I realized I'm like, wait a second, it kind of sounds different. I'm like, wait a second, they're saying like King Kong. Does he actually think he's King Kong? Holy shit! Wait a second, monkeys say ooh ah ah. And I'm like, it makes sense. Me when Black Friday, exactly. Me when Black Friday. I don't want these ones. Just break them. I don't want these ones, bro. If I had like if I was a millionaire, I'd totally go to like Black Friday stores and like run in there with a group of people and just destroy everything. All the deals that people were waiting for, just break them in front of them. Go up to all the TVs and smash them as they try to grab them. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Whoops. Just stomp on the packagings. Yeah, he's just confused where the people inside the TV are. He realized it wasn't a portal to another world. He couldn't just phase through it. He couldn't stick his hand into it and become part of it, that universe. You can't blame him. Can you really blame him? That's the question. That's the true question. Is it really a crime? I also feel kind of bad for my characters. Like they've been like in this area for like 24 hours with like a shirt on and like skirts on in the snowy area. Yeah, like a short sleeve shirt. The girl has skirts. Whoops, sorry. I can see her nipples poking through her shirt. Oh shoot, my phone was at 2%. No. Bye. Just jump. Turns right off. Yeah, artistic dominoes, exactly. Let's see, artistic autistic dominoes. How the shy hunting going? It's too hot for me to use my switches. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I could imagine. Pretty bad. I didn't get anything. I haven't got nothing yet, but that's okay. Nothing today. I got about an hour left to hunt in, then I'm probably gonna go to bed so I can get up early to continue the hunts. But nothing. We are over odds. I'll actually do the math right now. We are over odds. Oh, coming on. And Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Pretty much we watched a video of this person who has autism that didn't take, like their mom forgot to give them the medicine, and they thought they were King Kong on top of like a Walmart like display stand of like TVs. And you just walk around pushing him on the ground and destroying the TVs, thinking that he's King Kong. And like, there's a group of people going like, King Kong, we need you, King Kong. Come down from this, King Kong, we need you. And this kid's just like walking around pushing this shit, destroying the TVs. And all of a sudden he goes, ooh, ah, 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 like a monkey. I love it so much. You know that kid knows he's super powerful right now. And going to bed early too. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. We're at 4,620 encounters so far. Twith no shani. Twith no shwani. But you know, it's a pretty great video. Oh no, what'd you clip? I'm gonna watch that soon enough. I can't watch it at this moment because my keyboard's all fucked and it'll be all like goofy if I can't like. Oh, I guess I'll have to use my keyboard. Let's see, what'd you put? Oh no, not that one. Not that one. That's a good one. I forgot about that one. I thought you just clipped one recently. Oh, that's better. Chris recording his favorite video. Yeah. Not that one. They're not supposed to know. mm. That's a good clip. I will be honest. That's a good clip. Hey, that's a great clip. Mmm. Funny. I love it. I really wish I could okay, now we're good. I really wish I get this Registeel out of the way. I really hope I get this Registeel out of the way. I really need to get this. Am I hungry? Ooh, that sounds... I'm hungry. I even ate a little bit ago. I want more. It was good. Do 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 do. Oh man. Oh, I had to sit there and just relax for a bit. That's just too funny. We're at 7-7. We're about to be at 776 encounters. Let's see if we get it on 777. Can we get the lucky sevens? So this is 776 right now. Okay, let's click and see what happens. This is gonna be 777. Do we get a shiny on 777? Go to sleep. Stop, don't tell me I live my life. I'll go to sleep pretty soon. I got about an hour left. Was that 777? Absolutely nothing, I think. Where do I rewind for the Pokemon? I'm trying to think. That was when I got my first or second rate of the stream. So I think that was like 6 or 7 hours ago. So it was probably for the Pokemon when I was looking at all of them, and it was probably about then, 6 or 7 hours ago, I think. Oh no, it was at the 6 or 7 hour mark. My bad. The 6 or 7 hour mark. So it might be better just to wait till the stream gets done and just skip. It's just like skip through it and look. You might have to go to bed soon. That's fine. Get some rest, dude. I'm gonna get some food in a bit. Well, not in a bit. When I get done, I'm gonna have a little bit more food. A little bit more meat and rice. It was good. It was really good this time. I mean, it's always really good, but like, you know. Did I show you what I got for Christmas, Crystal? My Snorlax stuff? I didn't show Angel Wings. 1 second. Sorry, I just ate some corn with my hands. I didn't feel like scooping it up and struggling trying to scoop it up. Look at this. I got a blanket like this and 2 pillowcases. Isn't that dope? 2 pillowcases and a big old blanket. My mom bought me that. I don't know where she got it, but it's cool and it feels really comfy. I like it. Sadly, the blanket's more like a summer blanket, like a fall blanket, or like a spring blanket. It's not really that thick. Excuse me. Ooh, I got the hiccups. So I'll probably want to put on a pillow. I think I'm gonna take down my Christmas tree maybe tomorrow. I don't know yet. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I might just post 2 videos tomorrow and then do a stream at night. I don't know what I'm gonna do just yet. I might just post a video tomorrow, not stream until later. I'll have to wait. I just don't know what I want to do just yet. This weather makes me want to sleep. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. The heat just is like, it just zaps all energy out of me. I just want to sit in front of a cool fan. The worst is when you have a fan, but it just blows the heat around. It's not actually making you cold or nothing. It just like is a little bit of moving heat. It just semi cools you down, but not enough. That's the worst. That's the worst. Oops, I gotta reset this one. I gotta reset this one. This one ran out of honey. This one ran out of honey. This register needs a pop-up shiny already. You called Bisharp Medichamp? Yeah, I found it. Yeah, I mixed it up. Yeah, when I was going through it. Because I think I was looking at the Medicham as I was saying that. Almost got there. Let's go. Let's go. Start it up again. 784. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Do 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 do. Okay, we're on that one. We're doing good on that one. Wait, is that shiny? Yo, we did it! We got the chingling 10%! No way! Whoa! Happy New Year's! It just turned happy. Well, not Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's Eve! No way! 10% chingling? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm done. Dude, she gets everything. She literally gets everything. She got the Yuxi the other day. We failed it. But she gets everything. This account's busted, dude. Timer ball would be cool on it. Ultra ball would be cool. I don't got any orange Pokeballs, though. Let me pop it up on the screen really quick. I'll be right back. We got to set this up. You did say it was going to be a Chingalinger. That will say it's something really bad. Oh, gosh. Oh, finally. Let's pop this up at the mix scene 3. 1 second. There we go. Sorry. I gotta set this up. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's wild. Let me get this set up. I apologize. I don't have all my stuff set up yet. I didn't suspect this to happen tonight. The chingling, I noticed that right away too. I'm like, that is what? I was about to have to change the time too. That is so crazy. Thank you for timestamp. I think you timestamped it. I appreciate it if you did. I needed the timestamp for it. Awesome. Let me do this. Now, I'm so happy about this. Holy crap. This was our target, and we got it. I think it's Elgato video capture. Whoops. Nope. Of course. It's going to be like that, huh? It's going to be like that. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's going to fuck up right now. Oh, my capture card might get... Oh, God, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, capture device. 1 second. What's this under? I don't think it's the right video. Okay. Oh, no, I see. Okay, I fucked up. It's Elgato 6. Oh, thank God. I thought I just had to restart my computer and change everything. Thank goodness it's Elgato 6. Dude, she gets everything. I should have been girls on all the accounts. Honestly. Sorry it took this long. Came at the right time. You did, Angel. I was going to end it earlier, too. I thought I'll go for a little bit longer. I'm going to head out. But I decided to push through. I fell asleep twice on the stream for a bit. I fucking Z'd out for a bit. It was crazy. I was just so tired. I'm going to go to create new. Jeez Louise. That looks so good. That's so precious. Hey, there's me. There's candy canes in the background, if you can see. There's my rice and whatnot in the background. My meat and rice. Oh, God, what the fuck? It just flipped it. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Ah! I never had that happen before. Oh, gosh. This is sucks. Is there a way to Okay, there we go. We're good. It just flipped it. That was weird. I want to know what that technique is. I wish I knew what that technique was, but I don't know what the fuck that was. I've never had that happen before. That's pretty funny. My hat's all weird. Oh, I call it Cranidos. That's funny. I called it Cranidos. Ooh, nest ball would be... Oh, wait, what is his little ball? Is his ball also orange in his mouth? Is he got orange ball in his mouth? That sounds weird. He does. Ooh, nest balls. Luxury ball. Oh, I only got 5. Wait. I got Thunderwave, though. Your boy got Thunderwave, though. Wait, Last Resort? Bro, oh, wait, never mind. No, Last Resort's not what I thought it was. That gave me a heart attack. Holy shit. That was so terrifying. Last Resort is not what it sounds like. It just makes it to where if it has no moves, it does a ton of damage. That scared me so much. Oh my god. That was terrifying. I thought it was like a memento moment, like a final gambit moment. That was so scary. Ooh, you son of a bitch. Just please get in the ball. Got levitate? Oh, well, that's kind of cool. I mean, I don't mind. Ooh, I have synchronized on it too, so he will be wherever this is more than likely. Please get in the ball. I want it in a luxury ball. I forgot to buy my more luxury balls. Yeah! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I did. That's the second time I freaked out on the last resort. Yes! What's the nature guesses? What should we nickname it? Dude, that's so good. This was like one I was dreading because it's a 10%. You know? I got a Sneasel before this earlier, but now I got this. It's a girl too. Each time it hops, it makes ringing sounds. It defends foes by emitting... Oh, wait. It deafens foes by emitting high-frequency cries. Bruh. It's a baby Pokemon too. Weighs 1 pound and 1.3 pounds, 8 inches. Calm down, Pokemon. But yeah, that's I love that. It's cute. You're thinking Jolly Nature? Jolly Nature? Chinga-ring. That sounds bad. Chinga-ring. Chicken wing. Bold Nature? Jolly and Bold? What should we name this? I have a name for it, but we can't. We'll get in trouble. It might be a little too edgy. Quirky Nature. I'm gonna type in the chat. What should we name it? Just so you guys can like. You guys probably won't hear this for a bit by the time I'm asking. Oh, I can't. My yeah, never mind. It's dead. My keyboard's dead. Never mind. My keyboard's dead. Thank you for also putting the timestamp of when it popped up. I appreciate it. Okay, name it Chicken Wing. Chicken Wing, Chicken Wing. 1 second, I just realized my video device was a little too put over to the side. Whoops. Bonger? wait, you must not name it Chicken Wing. Oh, I think that might be too long though. CHICKENWING. I think it's just enough. Dog food. Dog food? No! It kind of is, though. It's like a little bell. A dog would have a ton of fun with that. Dong food? Oh. Name it Chinga-ring. Chinga-ring. Dong. Should we name it Dong Ball or Dong food? That's just horrible. Donger Bell? Bell Donger or Dong Bell? Donger Ching? That sounds weird. Ching Dong? Ching Dong? Dog food. Dong food. We'll name it, Dongling? Dongling. Bro, we're naming it Dongling. This is gonna be epic. It's a girl though, so I don't know why we're naming it that. Is this what we're thinking, guys? A little bit of a dongling. A dongling. Trumpet. Dongling. Chingling. Dongling. Is that good? We liking this? We're loving this? We're absolutely in love with this, I believe. You know, I had a special background for this, I believe, and I forgot to use it. Whoops. I think I had a special background for this, but I forgot to download it. Oh, man. I goofed up. I did have a special background. Oh, no, I didn't. I had a special background for Drifloon, so we're good. I had a special background for Drifloon. Should we name it Dongling? Is this good? There's like a minute delay in the chat. I like with the stream, so I understand that. I apologize. It's so far behind. Oh. Oop. By the way, let's look at the encounters. Let's see at what encounter we got it at. 784. 784. Oops. 784 times 6. 4,704. Wow. 4,704. Over odds for sure. I think you guys are content with dongling. It's me, dongling. It is I, dongling. I don't know why it sounds like that's a girl. But hey, it's kind of hot. Kind of like it. Kind of hot. Skull fossil in the bag. Dude, that's so good. Let's go look at dongling in action. Dude, she gets everything this account does. Ooh, it looks cool when she's holding like the ball already of that type. I never really realized that. I did love the like sword and shield battle music a whole lot though. Dude, that's so epic. How about one more? Dongling, I summon you. I can't get over that name, Dongling. Oh my god, I'm so happy we got this though, guys. This is so good. Let's look at the nature now. Extra sensory, bruh. Come on, dude. No, stop hurting me. Let's look. Yeah, Dawn. Did I say Dawn? Dawn? Did I say Dawn? I meant Dawn. Did I say... Listen, babe, you're my beautiful little dongling. Okay, nature guesses. Nature. So we had quirky, bold, jolly, and yeah, those are the three that we guessed. Okay, I'm gonna say adamant. Quirky. Whoa! Someone got. Yo, Crystal got it. Quirky nature. Crystal's like, it's gonna be quirky nature. Dongling's a quirky little girl. Dongling, you're a quirky little girl. We got it. Technically, we didn't get it on the 1st. We got it on the 31st. But I had to change my game a little. Yo, we got it. That's so good. I'm so happy about that. Man, I needed that after that Yuxi the other day. Epic boners, bros. Make a Don. Wait, I'm gonna make a Don gets everything compilation in the audio when Don got Yuxi. Hell yeah. Epic. Let's go. Look at how goofy I look right there. Yes, I'm thinking deeply on my results and actions and my resolve. So we were over odds, but it worked out. I mean, like I said, I didn't really... As long as we got a good mon, I wouldn't be mad if we were over odds by a lot. One second. Let me figure this out now. Where are all the controllers? We're going to go see if Drifloon's popping up. Is there a way to check to see if like Drifloon's like in the area? Like, you know, if it's like, can we like make it to where Drifloon spawns, I mean? Or do I already fuck that all up? Or did I already fuck that all up? Well, I guess we'll do a quick little back-to-back, see if we get back-to-back luck. Damn it, we have to get her honey too, because that's the account that had like no honey. Of course that happens. Whoops. Any back-to-back luck? Nope. Let's see. BRB sounds good. Excuse me. Nope. Oh, I got the hiccups. Man, that's so good. Couldn't get away. Of course, little bully. Little bully. Chinglin's dinger becomes orange. The shiny is better than I thought. It does. It does. It does go orange. It's so good. It does. A little tiny ding. It goes orange. It's so good. Excuse me. Sadly, I don't think these are all on Friday. I think they're all like a day ahead. Man, this fucking controller drift is killing me. Is it Jubilife or is it Floroma Town? Floroma Town. Yeah, Floroma Town. I get virtual cookie for guessing the nature. I know. That's so epic. So epic. I was like, no one guessed. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, they did. Wait a second. Hold the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up. Okay, none on here. I think I'm a day late. I don't know if there's a way to like have it you know, spawn the little homie, spawn the driftloon. I don't know if there's a way to manipulate it. I think they're all gonna be off by a day, sadly. Here about 99 another time. Oh my gosh, you kidding me? Nami, no. Nami, no. 141 total encounters for shiny Feebas so far. It needs to pop up now. Call the Pokemon. That's twice now. I did. That's twice now. We better start calling them more often. Only when they're good ones though. We need you. We need you, Dongling. Dongling, we need you. We're here to save you, Dongling. I got the chingling. I got chingling. I did get it. The 10% low chance chingling on Dawn's. I keep saying Dawn's. I think Dawn's file. Ooh, change the date. Your Switch pause time events for a week, I believe. Yeah, I think last time I told it was like a day to 48 hours. It's a day to 40 hours, but I really don't know because it's like I had it pop up before when I was changing, and someone said you can. Oh, sweet, we got it for once at least for one account. Oh, only one. Well, fuck me. Well, fuck me, I guess. In a non-gay way. I'll think if it pops, hell yeah. I got about another half an hour left to head out, sadly. Because, you know, just how it goes. YouTube only lets you do 12 hours and they go, nope. No more content. It'll just be the kids, ooh, ah, to sound like disturbs. And they're like, ooh, ah. Yeah, ooh, ah. Like something like that. When I have to burp, sometimes I'll go. Oh, I'll do like a burp of that. I'll go like, oh. So we definitely save it in front of this homie. Well, we'll do a few resets on this Drifloon for the night, and then hopefully he'll be here when I continue hunting him. I almost want to just like record and stream myself, like just like not stream, but like just record myself going for it. Okay, so go like this. Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure you heard that fart, but I was going like, ah! And I made a fart. I don't know if it picked it up. But that's pretty funny. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I tooted, and I hope you guys heard me toot. No luck on these ones. Oh man, that's so crazy though. I'm so happy about that chingling. That chingling just need to be a thing, and it fabricated itself up from like the mud. George helped us. George helped us that. I can't look up to see if there's a way to manipulate it. I know someone said there's a way to. I remember when the game first came out, people said there's a way to. I just don't know the way. I'm gonna go underground if you guys want to join me for like the last like little bit, I guess, while we reset for these two. I guess I'll go underground on my games. I want to start getting ready for Ramus hunts, Ramus Park hunts. Might go for like, you know, another Registeel or something like that, you know. You know what I mean, man? Wait, is this the right? This is not the right one. We do not want to do this. Absol's here. Skitty is spawning in the area, luckily, so that's good. Skitty is spawning. It's this one we got to go to. Raminus, Baminus, Craminus. She did that too good. I know, right? I'm too epic. That's why. Excuse me, some epic brony. Oh, man, that was awesome. Wait, do you guys want to join me with this? You don't have to. But I think I'm going to go for a couple underground fossil excavations. Or not fossil, but just excavations. Yay, dinner time. Let's go. Let us go. Dude, I want more tasty dinner food. Do you guys want to join me in an excavation? If you don't have to, if you don't want to, I'm just gonna start digging for stuff while I think of what I want to do. Well, I think of what I can do on these accounts. I'll get sleep in a half an hour roughly. I'll be hanging out for a bit longer, just a bit longer, nothing too long. Cubone spotted in 2 areas, Skitty spotted in an area. Okay, I'm about to pass. Okay, go get some rest. Go get some rest. I'll just do internet excavations while I do this. Then get some rest. Get some sleep. You need it. I will go to bed in a bit, Angel Wings. Since I got that, I pretty much just woke up. Internet. Yeah, I'm just gonna enter it randomly. I was hoping I'd have more than one Driftloon account there and ready, you know? Kind of sucks we didn't. I'm going to... Let me think. Reset my methods. And then we'll just excavate while we reset these two. Do 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 do. This is so awesome. I'm so happy we got that, guys. That was so good. Holy crap. I'm super pumped about that. That is like my whole entire like night's made. My whole entire week's made, honestly. We reclaimed a Uxie we failed. And then we got this tonight. Kind of like a baby little Uxie. kind of reminds me of that. Wait, is that a... No, it's not. It's not, is it? No. I know what they look like. Whoopsies, didn't mean to do that. Is that, yo? Oh, you fucking tricked me, game. Nope, that's not anything good either. That's definitely not good. Oh, that's not good. This is horrible. It was going good for a second. Now it's just garbage. This isn't great. This is not everything I wish for. This is not everything I wish for right now. Damn, that sucks. I don't really want to pick up too many items if it's like not the one. I just don't want to have the time of having to sit here and click a whole bunch. If that makes sense. That's why like I just pass on items most of the time. Like if I really need an item, I'm pretty sure someone will help me get one, you know? It doesn't look like I really need any. I'm so happy we didn't do a repel trick for chingling because we got it sooner. This way. It was technically a phase 2 because we got a Sneasel, but like I wanted a Sneasel beforehand as well. Like I was like happy if I got one, but I didn't get it like when we were hunting it like that. Like I was like, I just have to hunt something for a bit. I have a shingling background. Did I say shingling? I need to drop 5 more grades so I can shiny hunt. I know, right? Man. So unfair. They're trying to steal your happiness from you. Nintendo, why? I start paying attention to how many items are in the spot. Excuse me. Well, this is tragic. Oh yeah, it's all garbage. I guess I'll get this box. I guess I'll get the box really quick. I'll get the box really quick though. Do 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 do. I knew I saw one on the map. I was like, I can see one glimmering, kind of. Oh, well, hey, that's cool. They just take forever to pop up, it seems. The shards. Dude, that chingling was so awesome. I like knew it too. I'm like, whoa, is that shiny? Like I was like, whoa, that's a shiny. Like I just knew it. I just freaking knew it, dude. You kidding me, dude? Ooh, Rhyperior. Are you humming Zankuku, Zankoku? No, these I don't know. I was thinking about the Neon Genesis Evangelion, I believe, theme song. Is that what that is? I was just thinking about it. That's what I think the last one I was humming. I hum that sometimes. Yeah, I hum that sometimes. So what? No, I was kidding. So what? I only watched a little bit of it. So what happened with me when I was a kid. Most people, they watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. They like and they love it. Well, what happened with me is that I saw the hentai for it first. So like when I went and watching the TV show when I was a kid or when I was a teenager, I was like, well, I guess I was pretty young. I shouldn't have seen it. Is what I'm getting at. But when I finally saw, I was like, this sucks. The stuff online is cooler. I thought there'd be naked people in this show. That's the name of it. Okay, yeah. I'm like, this show sucks. I thought I thought there's gonna be naked people in it. Oh man. These streams are relaxing. Ah, good. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. I try my best to have a good old time with you guys. And to relax you. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's not where I want to go. This is horrible for me. This is a horrible time for me. I'm not getting anything good. If it takes like too long for something, I'll just like smash them. I'm like, fuck it. Fuck it. But yeah, no, I saw the naked stuff online of that show. I'm like, this is cool. And then I went to go watch the show. I'm like, wait, no one's naked? This sucks. This sucks. This show's a 1 out of 0. Culture sense youth. Yeah, culture sense youth. Intellectual. Ooh, we're actually not too far off from getting some diglets going. Really hope those weren't shines. I don't think they were. So we just pray. Culture sense youth. Ooh, what's that? It's a leaf stone maybe? Water stone or something? It's not something we normally want, I don't think. Oof. I don't think this is good. Yeah, it's not something we want. Whoa, what's that? I look like a manaphy egg for a second. Oh, it's that one thing I don't care about. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. Man, I can't believe we got that chingling. That's so good. I'm so happy and content with that. Ah, good times, good times. Dude, I'm getting so unlucky with these. Oh, I said that and I found it like immediately as I said that. Yes. That's what we wanted. Whoops. Oh, and there's a box here. Oh, and a shiny box, bro. Look at the luck on this one. I gotta be careful because this could break. The ceiling, cave in. Whoops. Oh, we might miss this one. Full on shiny box. I'm content. That's so good. That's what I wanted right there. That's like what you want. Whoops. I keep pushing cancel. Uh-oh. Made it to... I could see my sins fully without clothes. I was like, Vlad the Impaler was well hung. Yeah, exactly. I was like, Vlad the Impaler was well hung. He's like, you're like, whoa. I wouldn't mind getting impaled by that. Go back to fishing if I use my headset so I can't hear the stream. Gotcha. That's all good. It's all good. Thank you for chatting with us and whatnot. I'm probably gonna head out in a little bit. About 20 minutes. So, ooh, bronze dong. Bronze dong. You trying to tell me there's a bronze in this dong? That's one well hung Vlad the Impaler. I need to download The Sims, but if there's hot babes with their boobs out. This actually be something I want. Oh wait, no, this is like not what I want. That was a busted spot. That was so wicked. I'm so happy about that. I don't know how many items were there, so I don't know like how many chances we have to try to get a thing. Okay, we're good. We're good. See if I focus, I'll get it before then. Hell yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. I did the mods on Xbox and Fallout 4 with the girls with the huge tits. I was like, whoa, this is awesome. It was on Xbox though. Obviously, there's more epic ones. Elsewhere on the computer. Is this please be what I think it is? It is not. Ooh, but I do need that heart thing. Oh, we found it, guys. We found it. Another one. Yo, no way. I'm so happy about that. Let's go. I'll get this one too, might as well. Can I send something to show? Yeah, 1 second. Yeah. Let me pop up this Discord and then I'll schlook. I'll schlook to see what you're gonna send. Yeah, as long as it's within like 20 minutes, we're good. Only because I only have like, 20 minutes to go. That's so awesome. I just need one more and we can do a legendary on this account. So I gotta close out of this. Oh, let's see. Reset. There we go. There you go. I had to make it so I can see the Discord and still play the game. Let me see. Ah! I wasn't suspecting that. No, that's good. That's good. That's top of the line right there. That's top of the line. Do you have TikTok, Brian? You should put that on TikTok if you If you have TikTok, that's a good TikToky one, dude. That's fucking funny. Ah! Holy shit. Hmm. Oh, did I find another one? No, I didn't. Game tricked me. Went to Finsty. Really? Damn, that's fast. I wish I was good at editing like that. If I had a lot of money, Brian, I would hire you to be my video editor. What's with all these fucking little tiny little dudes? These are not what we want in our lives. No. Yeah, you should start posting stuff like that on TikTok. Like make a TikTok if you haven't and start posting them. Sometimes that stuff starts blowing up, you know, and you never know. It can help with finding your channel on YouTube. All the same ones. If I would have just gotten all like ancient ones, that'd been awesome. Or mysterious ones. Dude, that video was funny. Holy shit. The fact it's Grimlock too, it makes me crack up like 100 times more. Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, we're not really doing too good right now on this. Okay, there's one. So the other ones has to be around here. Uh-oh, not good. Not good at all. Bro, how's this happening right now? No! Is it? Oh, it's right there. No way. It's not anything I need, so we're good. In fact, I'd hire other people. Nah, I'd rather have you work on your craft and get better and better. And plus, I want to help my friends out. But no, like I love it. I always crack up at all your edits, bro. They're so good. I like the one where like I had a dream where you edited RC and Optimus Prime. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I had a dream. You should do that someday. You should do that someday. Excuse me? I still crack up at the that RC upgrade kit in Japan with her tits. That you sent me a long time ago on the thing. Oh, did we get one right away? No, we didn't. Son of a bitch, they tricked me again. Where it's like her like oh, what the fuck? Controller is acting up. Did it freeze? Was it disconnected for a second? That was weird. What is this thing? Dude, that's one bulging boy. Yeah, yeah, dream. Yeah, dream. A wet dream. A wet dream. Oh, that's so funny. Better have that dang yeah, RC bag upgrade kit, I say. Yeah, you better have that dang RC upgrade kit right now. Man, that's so funny. Okay, we don't want that. I don't know why I kept going for it. Okay, I'm gonna head out in a bit, guys. I just want to let you guys know I do have to head out in a bit because I'm about to hit the 12-hour mark, and I don't want like chingling to get lost in the YouTube setup. Yeah, it's all garbage, anyways. I say, boys, I say you better have that dang RC bags upgrade kit. I say, I say. What I'll probably do, Brian, is I'll probably go after the stream. I'm gonna go look and get the timestamps for that one and then send it to you and see if you're able to like do anything with it. Don't worry if you have other stuff to do. You don't have to do like tonight or nothing like that. But Holy shit, this is fucking bullshit. Look at this. Look at this fucking place. This is bullshit. They want me to feel pain. My controller it always feels like it's acting up. Oh, they tricked me. I thought this was the legendary shard. The mysterious shard, I mean. Those bastards. Those bastards. Do. Whoops, that keeps canceling. It keeps trying, I just keep canceling. We're getting close to more diglets being used, so I get increased rates. This review is going to be my main. No, you're totally fine. Like I said, it doesn't have to be anytime soon. It's all good. I know you got your own stuff going on and you got your own things. You're all, oh, I found it. Yo, I found it. Yes. That's so good. I can do one legendary without a doubt now. That's such a good feel. I'm so happy about that. Holy shit. I don't think this is a shard. No, it's not that shard, but it's the last one. 6 helifigs, right? Let me see. It should be. Unless one fell out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. And they should have all their weapons, or at least most of them should have the weapons. Like this transparent one obviously has the transparent one. It looks like I have all the weapons in here. If not, then I can figure out if I say anything in the future, send to you. But yeah, no, they're all here. They all here. Can't really see them. But like I said, I got like the sniper. You can't really see, but you know, and all the other dudes. Yeah. Dude, I'm so happy about that large piece. I can now hunt Registeel 2 times if I wanted to. Yeah, I'll go to sleep in just a second. I'll go to sleep in about 3-4 minutes. I'll end the stream. It's so funny because I was like, where was it? I was like looking for forever, and all of a sudden, as I was like, oh man, I need a thumbnail so bad for this. I walked over to my desk looking for what's it called, a cord for my computer. I picked up a package. I'm like, what the fuck's this package? I'm like, it feels kind of weird. I look inside. I'm like, oh, and then I'm like, wait, Brian. I'm like, I remember I asked him a long time ago if we could do that. I fucking wild to my fucking computer at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh my gosh. It was meant to be. Ooh, is that a max revive? I'm gonna take it, even though like I use those one herbs. It's still kind of cool. I reached a chain of 20. Let's go. We're at the 20. I for sure want to do a Shine Fishing contest again, and I'll give away a button to the winner. Okay, I've got the max revive. That's all that matters to me. Here we go. Okay, I was supposed to go the other way, but that's fine. I meant to keep going upwards. Whoops. Oh well. Dude, there's a lot of Pokemon in this game that can have like killing. Ooh, yo. Intersection. I should probably build a base there and farm those Diglets or those Dug Trios. But instead, I am going to go upstairs, I think, or do something. And just hunt it on without online. I have a few accounts that aren't online, which won't be able to go online. I don't feel like adding them to my family plan because I pretty much capped it. I pretty much have as many people as I can on my family plan. Is that a... Let's make sure. Okay, it's normal. Damn. Oh, some bitch, that was a bad one. I goofed up on that one. I choked on that one.